gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Opp Block.
All right, thank you. Merry Christmas, idiots. Get jolly, losers. Get gifted, stupids. Thank you so much, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to the Opp Block. I have fixed some of this, maybe not all of it. I thought I fixed it. I swear I have TTS working. We tested it before. Gift subs should work now. Good. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Opp Block. I am your host, Falgi.Exe. Joining me today is a cavalcade of hosts. It's the hostess with the mostest. You can't say it's not a podcast because we everywhere. Yes, if you guys can see it, there are gift subs in the chat. There are, what do we call it? There are emotes. We have emotes now. And not only that, chat, there are sub badges. Everybody has a sub badge. Oh my god, the fucking gift subs are happening. Thank you, Quantum, with the gift subs, which I think is for the... Yes, Weaver of Dreams became a member. Thank you so much. K-Hugcast became a member. Dew of the Mountain became a member. Oh my god, everything is happening. Thank you so much, K-Hugcast. The Memes Jack, the Black Dragon, also became a member. For those who don't know, last night we did a little bit of a member stream. This is just going to play in my head because I don't think you guys can hear it right now. But yes, here's what happens. So we have different tiers of membership. You can see all the different tiers if you'd like to. I'm trying to think what else I should say. Oh, first and foremost, before we go on, I know you don't hear the noises. I have to put the second overlay because there's two overlays. I have to put the second overlay here. Cast. God, I hate how it says that. But yes, more importantly, we have everything. Poor Italian man is hallucinating noises. I'm not hallucinating noises. So guys, just as a small announcement,
say who hallucinates.
I'm not hallucinating. But guys, as we have a small announcement, I do want to talk about a very blocky Optimus contest. I am going to at everybody later. There is a specific thread for the blocky Optimus art creatives contest. Essentially, what is going to happen, I mentioned it on our members only stream yesterday. We did have a members only stream. I'm going to sneeze in like 20 seconds, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not, thank God. But yes, for those who don't know, this is a type of contest. The contest rules are in the thread. You can find the thread over at Opp Requests. Please, if just respect the things. Please, no NSFW, no AI. One submission only. If you change your submission, completely understandable. The ops will start be putting in their reference sheets. So if you want to do art of the specific op heads, which is part of the whole thing, you'll have those references there. What else? Oh, more importantly, I do want to say this. The Christmas caroling stream, which this will be announced at, excuse me, I'm going to burp, will
First
also
you
be...
then you burp.
Oh my god. Will also be a charity stream. So a portion of the proceeds that we will get from that live stream, which will happen either December 21st or December 22nd, just depends on the day. God forbid something happens to any of us. Depending on that day, we will make a...
Why would you say that
Why
out
would you
loud?
say that?
Oh, okay.
Why
It's
would
me.
you put that
It's
into the
me.
world, dude?
Because I'm the one that has to sing. But that's not the point.
You don't have to sing. You get to
Okay, here
sing.
we go. Yes.
No one's putting a gun to your head.
No one mentioned the heart attack. Please don't do that again.
I forgot about that.
Stop. Don't talk about the heart
Well,
attack.
the angina last night?
Fuck off. Don't talk about the fucking angina last night.
Yeah, Claudia,
Don't-
you're gifted. You can see that. You can see that
No,
stream
don't
now.
talk about it. I'm gonna get... No, don't do it.
See, chat. He experienced what in the field we call a myocardial infarction.
Okay, so maybe I experienced some chest pain and I saw white for a second last night, chat. It fucked me up a little bit.
Maybe
I
he
fucking
almost
stopped
died
talking.
on stream.
What do you mean if something happened? No, I was fine. No. I'm totally fine.
He couldn't handle the
Man,
Game
I'm
Awards.
gonna be real with y'all.
What's
We
another
get
panic
really
attack?
concerned if Falgi is quiet for more than like a minute.
Because I stopped mid fucking talking. I'm
If
fine,
he's
chat. I'm
quiet for like
fine.
20 seconds, it's like really concerning.
I forgot about it. I literally forgot about it.
I
until you
forgot
brought
about
it
it
up.
too.
I didn't.
I'm fine. Literally, I just like it was probably just like GERD or something. But like I saw like white for a second and I had some chest pain. It's fine.
You don't just happen to have GERD.
Or if those are
this isn't
symptoms
just-
of GERD.
You just saw the faces of hundreds of Italians.
Stop!
for a
Stop!
minute.
I just forgot. Stop this! Stop!
This is how Claudia's
Oh,
finding out. You didn't even
stop
tell him.
this, please! Stop! Oh, but yes. More importantly, the Christmas caroling stream is going to be a charity stream. A portion of the proceeds that we no. The portion of the proceeds will go to charity. It's gonna go for Toy for Tots. That's just a charity that I think is a
Not
very
the Never Stop charity?
Oh my god.
No, it's not gonna go to Never
No.
Stop. God damn it! Wait, chat. Before we start, I want to share something with y'all that we have the
Oh,
we found something very special. While doing a little bit more research on our boy, hold up.
Doolittle. Jake Doolittle.
Jake Doolittle.
Jake Doolittle.
Hold up. Live now. Oh, I have to put the stream elements thing in here too. Hold up.
Oh yeah. Your pin your tweet or pin your.
Well, I just put
comment.
the tweet in, and then it is what it is. But everybody, who's here? Who's here right now? We have so many fucking people here right now. Who's here?
Cat, you notice-
It's Cat.
Hey, what's good? You guys notice how I'm not a sub? That's because I'm a top.
True.
You're not subscribed to this channel?
I mean,
No, I am.
I'm not subscribed to Diesel unless somebody sends one to me. So.
What?
I don't know. Falgi, I was like the second subscriber.
It's
of this,
fine.
of
He's
this
just cheap.
channel.
That's okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Stop this. So
And subs are different than memberships.
yes,
Let's-
exactly.
yes.
So we have Cat with us today. Who else is with us? It's Dew of the Mountain. Say hello, Dew.
Oh, actually,
Yes,
give her
hello.
a second
Fa-
to
fa-
say. Holy shit.
Exactly. Falgi complained that we are so many, but I wasn't allowed to go back to bed.
What do you mean? What
This
do
did
you
happen.
mean? You gotta go back to bed. Don't do that
I'm
to
forced
me.
to be here.
Yeah, it's like 3
She's
a.m.
very
over there.
eepy. She's
my
eepy.
God, She is EB to sleepy.
She took a nap for this.
Yes.
Listen, it's only 1:30 a.m., so who cares?
Okay. It's Q's Horderman and everybody. Why did I say it that way? Holy moly.
I'm
What's
I'm
wrong
driving.
with
I'm
you?
literally always driving.
He's
I'm always
driving.
It's in
And
Ohio.
finally-
He's driving in Ohio.
He's driving in Ohio. And finally, it's Uncool Greg.
I had something and I lost it, so just consider that I said something witty.
Okay, we said something weird. We're gonna switch over to the screen because there's stuff that happened while we were doing some research on Mr. Jake Doolittle. So chat, Chat. So we were doing research on Jake, just because, you know, things happen, right? And so as we're doing research on Mr. Doolittle, shout out to Rena. Rena found this fucking... Make sure to mute it. Yeah, you're right. I do have to mute it. I'll mute, like, part of it. I'll mute afterwards. So there's this YouTube video. And this YouTube video right here, you may notice Jake Doolittle, World of Dance, Boston. I wonder what this could be, chat. Chat, are you ready for one of the greatest things you've ever seen?
Mute it.
It's
Mute it.
Jake Doolittle.
It's that great.
Mute it.
Oh yeah, now I mute it. Guys, this is why his knees are broken. It was his dance career all along. It was his fucking dance career. Oh no!
Lord.
It
The
was
comments are
his
amazing.
fucking
Look at his
dance
moves.
career. Oh
Yogi.
no!
There's cold slaw at the function.
No! His
You
fucking
know-
dance career, man.
I'm as white as it gets, but
This is the give me money guy.
Oh my god,
he's
this is so
dancing like a
funny.
real white boy.
Yes, for those who don't know, this is the fucking... What is happening? Yeah, he's going hard. What is happening?
This is even
Guys,
funnier.
Guys,
This
this
is
is the
even
person
funnier
who's
without
begging
the
for
music.
At the
money.
function. That's what's happening.
Popping it and locking it.
Happening. So we've done research. I won't share the other video. Actually, I might share the other
Is it
video.
a sex tape?
No. If someone could take me a screenshot of the other video real quick.
What?
So there's another video, but it's on Facebook. So I don't really want to like go into people's Facebooks. So don't play anything. So yes,
Enemy
everybody,
X1.
had you guys not known this whole the John Swan stuff is gonna be crazy. Hold up, I'm gonna just do this. Donate.
I'd be dressed in.
Imagine, guys, imagine Jake Doolittle of all people pop locking and dropping. My man is going. Look. This is the guy that's saying that YouTubers are not donating to his charity. Listen, there's nothing
stop
wrong
For
with
his
dancing.
Never
multiple
stop.
knee surgeries. His multiple knee surgeries.
Guys, he's had upwards to
Never
20
give up,
million
Jake.
knee
Never give up.
surgeries.
14, 9, 7. Who knows how many surgeries
Look.
he's had?
And you want to know why? Because it's for the love of the dance. Without the knee surgeries, his legs could not be moving like this right now,
Love
Chad.
of the game.
He
the
did
love
it
of
for
the
the love of the
game.
game,
Would be
Chad.
ridiculous.
Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I heard that one. I think it's working. I think this is working because I heard double now. I know, guys. This is hilarious. This is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. There is another one that's on a Facebook page that I don't really want to pull up unless somebody can grab it for me real quick. Just because I want the Facebook post. Let me see if I can find it real quick. While I do that, let's vamp a little bit.
Nah.
What? You're not gonna vamp?
No.
How could
Dunk
you?
on.
How could I what?
So here is the Facebook post as well. Here's the video because I just think it's really funny. So pumped to be posting my first dance in 11 months. After 4 knee surgeries and 2 menisci removals, I'm excited to say I'm back. Chat.
Stop fucking up your knees with dancing.
Yes!
So, we were talking about this, and apparently the rehabilitation time for a meniscus surgery is like, I think someone said it was 6 months, 6 to 9 months.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that would line up. It's just more like why listen, I'm not gonna shit on the dude for dancing. I have no problem
I will.
with men dancing. That's totally fine. That's not my thing. My thing is like you're being told that you're having knee issues. Apparently, you have post-treatment Lyme disease, but it really seems like you fucked up your knees from dancing this hard when you probably should not have been dancing this hard. Makes it really hard for me to like you and to think you're doing it. Pimenta, the knee problems are a sign from God. He should stop.
Even God is like, please.
Pimenta,
Never dance
He's a
again.
dancing
You know what?
machine.
No.
You can't stop him.
everybody, I need everybody to understand something right now. Pimenta, do not abuse what I'm about to give you.
Are you gonna do it?
You get the funny wrench.
Pimenta, you have now
She
have
gets
the
the-
funny wrench. Because that was literally the funniest thing I've heard. Imagine!
She has been blessed.
Oh,
She's been
Pimenta
blessed.
is one of... Yes, Pimenta, you got the funny wrench.
She's been blessed.
You've been blessed with the funny wrench. Listen, I say this all the time. If you're a good shitter, this is like literally one of the funniest things Pimenta has said. This is a sign from God. So, what would you guys rate his dancing abilities? That's what I'm really curious about.
10 out of 10.
I mean, he's a child here, so like a good child.
A good
A
child.
good child.
I
A
guess
good-
so.
Good child. Listen, I don't like. He still looks like a child. I don't know what to tell you, but yes, did
He's
Jake?
an old baby.
He has very boyish features.
He does have boyish features. The question is, chat, do you think that he burned out his knee? Oh my God, Eric's Blue with the 10 memberships.
Thank
That
you, thank
for
you.
some reason. Oh wait,
Thank you.
are they coming up in the chat?
Yes.
There we go. Here we go. It's just like in a weird spot now. Oh boy, I'll move that later.
And in the chat.
You can hear it. It's fine. Oh my
No,
God.
I think you can hear
Holy
it. I
shit.
can't hear it.
I can hear it. They can. I gotta move the thing down. It's because this is in the way now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can see it now. I have to move it down a little bit closer to your head. Oh my God, Bakari became a member. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 10 fucking gifted. You did not have to do that. Oh my God, this is just—it's gonna keep going, isn't it?
The cum scoundrel.
Oh
I'm so-
boy.
Really is. The
Wait, you
cum-
guys can't hear it? I can
Yeah.
hear it twice now. Is it not playing on the
I don't
on the
hear
stream?
it.
No,
No, it's
you
not.
never made an audio track for it. We keep telling you.
Jessica Hall, thank you so much for. But it doesn't make any sense. This fucking this
Just because you can hear it does not mean that the audio is going out to stream.
That's why I asked you, like,
I
Like, if you had
don't. Why is it
if,
still
if
not
you had your
working?
channel.
Because you did not make an audio track for it.
Okay, I'm gonna make an audio track live. It's gonna bother me right now. How do I make?
You can add an audio chain.
Uh,
So, like, the,
Okay,
We're
so
really doing this live. Okay. All right.
overlay. Okay. Oh my God, I hate it so much. The problem is it does. Okay, that's ground control. The problem is it doesn't have a track. This is like the most annoying part. Is that it doesn't have a track. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna cry for the next 20 minutes because for
That's
some
fine.
reason.
as
How
if
about we
you
do
wouldn't
this
have done
later?
this anyways.
Yeah, it's
We
fine.
can deal with it
We'll
later.
just deal with it later. Thank you so much for everybody who has subscribed. I don't know why it's not working the way it's supposed to. I'm just gonna have to do it a different way. It's fine. It's fine. But yes, this is just Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You did not have to do that. But without further ado, I know nothing about John Swan.
Who?
I don't know anything about it.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
He was in commentary.
he's a.
He was a
commentary.
big hero of commentary, then he did
Yeah.
a big oopsie and fucked everything.
He blamed his make-believe autistic nephew or cousin or whatever
He even
for
interviewed
trying to.
Oblex to learn how autistic people work.
Yeah, like there was some shit between him and Dream, and it became a thing, and he got ejected from commentary, and now he may or may not be let back in the house.
Why would he be let back in the house? Is he coming back to the house?
It's been long enough, and we had bigger shitters.
There's a house.
That's In our house? Why do we have shitters in our house? Can they stop shitting in our house?
We are the shitters.
Yeah.
Fuck, we are the shitters. Shit. We are the shitters now, chat. How does that make you feel? That we, chat, are the shitters? Christ on a cracker on a Christmas tree. But yeah, I don't know much about John Swan, but what I can tell you is we've heard a lot about this video. I have been hyped up about this video, so I think it's about time
No
that we...
spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat.
Yes, please don't spoil the chat. I would love to know what's going on. I really do want to see what's happening with this. So if we are ready to go, chat, are we ready? Chat, are we ready?
No.
No? Why are you guys not ready? Do you guys not love me enough? Is that what it is?
It has nothing
I
to do with
mean-
love.
Right
It
now.
has everything to do with
Yeah,
respect.
why
We
why
don't
would
respect
you assume as to do as love?
Why can't you just love me just the way I am? Love me like I do.
Oh
love
my
me.
God.
Love
Chad,
me.
if you're ready, spam 1. If I see anything but a 1, I will just hide you.
No, don't
I
hide
will
them.
just
Don't
ban
hide our
you.
chat. Lol, help me. Help
If I
me,
see
God.
anything but a 1, I will hide you.
Don't do that. All right, chat. Are we ready to go? Toxic XGF. All right, let's learn a little bit about John Swan.
Every tragedy begins with a hero, and the fact that John Swan's rise and downfall is so fascinating is a testament to how good of a hero he was. Starting out ridiculed by others, John rose to the top of the commentary genre within only a few months. It was the right amount of talent, quality and presentation that captivated everyone. But then, where did it all go so wrong?
I had a good take.
It looks big. It looks massive.
Jacob, I will show you what real blackballing looks like.
Is that why I haven't heard of any of these people? Because they're British?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is
Okay,
with the
no.
British people always being in the drama commentary and then just disappearing?
British L.
The British L
British
once
L.
again.
Yeah.
That's why I only respect 2 British.
2 British people.
Who are the 2 British people you respect?
Hal and Todd.
Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair.
I will make sure no
Oh, whoop, sorry.
What is happening?
I pressed keys by accident.
Why? You're
Stop
pressing
that.
keys.
Sometimes
Pro
I
streamer.
press keys.
It looks big. It looks massive.
Okay,
Jacob, I will show
granddad.
you what real blackballing looks like. Is I will make sure no one ever works with you in any serious capacity. I had a good take.
That's
I wasn't. You need to go off. You need to log off.
You know
need to,
you
like,
have a good
leave
take if you have to say
online.
it.
Wait, no, he's not
settings,
British. He's
And
Australian.
this stuff is gonna haunt you now forever.
It's the
Even
same.
worse.
Sorry.
If you know
No, I
It's the same.
wouldn't say he's worse.
It's the same.
New Zealand?
Prison Colony
John
L.
Swan was born
Also
on May
the
6,
same.
2001 in South Africa.
Oh,
And as a young
no,
age-
he's South African. Fuck.
Oh, it's even worse.
There's so much happening.
No.
Americans try to understand foreign accents, challenge impossible.
Yeah, right. Like they're all the same. It all sounds the same to me.
They all sound
You're
the
all
same. Let's go.
foreigners.
He
Pretty
and
cool.
his family moved over to Australia. We don't know all the details of his early life, but we do know that John was kind of a sheltered kid. His parents quickly enrolled him in violin lessons, and it completely captured his interest.
He was a
Unlike
musician,
everyone
just
else,
like you,
John didn't really
Falgi.
watch TV or see movies or play video games. And that's what made a world like the internet so appealing to him when he discovered it in around 2012. By age 13, John had made his first YouTube channel under the name of Lapis Gaming Official, and over the next 6 years, he would go from posting Minecraft videos to an interest in graphic design and Photoshop. You can see this from his earliest available videos from 2018, which are iPhone and Samsung ad parodies. John would also make videos reviewing songs by young cringy rappers from the perspective of a natural musician, and over time this developed from general cringe culture to the commentary community. When it began, this new and fledgling genre was mostly dedicated to making fun of kids online, but by 2018 it was now a place where commentary channels critiqued and called out other YouTubers for their heinous actions, and that kind of place really appealed to John, who also had a keen interest in topics like speech and debate, a subject he claimed he has won state competitions in.
But
There was a
debate-
sudden shift in John's
He won state
State
competitions.
In debates.
Yeah, hold
Yes,
on.
He was,
Does
he was
Debate me,
the
bro.
first. He was the first debate
Debate me on
waitress.
Minecraft.
Does Australia have states, or are they just
Oh,
different
they have provinces.
provinces? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
anything about
don't know.
Australia.
I don't know.
I don't know if they have. I don't know what they have, if I'm being honest. They have states in Australia? Good. Debunked.
They have something.
They are debunked.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
they have a
he could-
thing.
He could state debate.
Speaking of debunked, for those who are not in the know or in the know, we will have a follow-up Dan Burst stream. We're
You will?
just waiting for his Turkey Tom rebuttal video to drop.
Oh, the live
Yes.
play. The
Yes.
let's play?
We're waiting
takedown
for the
of
Let's
a
Play and the
Turkish
Turkey
man.
Tom video to drop.
No. It's one thing. It's a let's play where he talks
Yes.
about Turkey Tom. That's what it is.
Yes, it is. I apparently, again, he's not making a video about me, the guy who he thinks is worse than Turkey Tom. So I don't
scared of
fucking
you,
know.
that's why.
Yeah, I
He's
think he's
scared of
really
you.
scared. Yes, if you see the loss is him in the fucking wheelchair. I might have to switch that out for the fucking head.
Ableism on the Opp Block.
Yes, it is ableist. It is mega ableist, but it's funny ableism.
kind of content, especially after one of his videos speculating on Logan Paul's sociopathy got around 100,000 views. In 2019, the YouTuber Just Destiny issued a copyright strike on LT Cobra, a smaller
this is
channel who
different
had
from
made a video
Destiny.
making fun of him for
There are
his
too
weird
many
titles and
Destinies.
thumbnails, sexualizing kids from Dr. Phil and
No! Stop fucking... It's fucking yucky! Fuck you! Fuck you!
TLC. The 15-year-old LT Cobra would make a response, leading to Just Destiny sending
Excuse me,
TLC.
what?
The 15-year-old LT
Why are you 15? Why are you making videos on the
Why are
internet
you
when
15?
you're young?
How dare you being 15?
No! Stop
Why'd
this!
you do that?
I was never 15.
No,
Impossible
it's not
challenge.
that. It's like, stop this.
Gross.
Oh god, this is cringe already.
Cobra would make a response, leading to Just Destiny sending him a cease and desist. The drama erupted into a huge situation, the commentary community picked up
Okay, motherfucker, if you're fighting with a 15-year-old who can use the DMCA thing, and it's either, let's just say it's, you're both, why are you fighting with a 15-year-old? That's fucking
Kill
weird.
issue.
No, I'm not. Hey, Star Sprinter, thank you so much for becoming an assistant operator.
Wow.
Star
Thank you,
Sprinter
thank you.
became
There
a
There it goes.
member.
I can hear it.
I literally,
Okay, I
I
heard
have
that.
it,
I
I
did
have
hear
it
that.
playing in the background. I pulled up the thing. I think if I pull it up and also have it on the screen, it works. It's very weird.
But
I think
you-
what's happening is I have it in the screen
fine.
behind me, but it's still clicked on. I think that's how I have to do it.
Hey,
their
however you want to
pitchforks,
do it.
and
then.
John's subsequent video was one that stood out. Propelled by a shoutout from resident drama gnome Keemstar, it ended up gaining around 100,000 views. It's worth knowing that whilst this video may look like the usual standard now, this was back in 2019. All the big, high-produced documentaries on drama content, all the Sunny V2s and Internet Anarchist didn't really exist bar a few outliers. If you were a commentary YouTuber in 2019, your videos either look like this or this.
Jesus
they weren't
Christ.
meant
Oh,
to look
I'm
like
Alex
this.
Flashbang. No! Overlay says members coming soon. Yeah, I gotta fix that.
If you're not aware of this situation, Just Destiny has made quite a name for himself in all the wrong places and for all the wrong reasons. Despite his 1.7 million subscribers, Destiny still thinks it's a good idea to use sexually explicit photos of children in his thumbnails for clickbait. Several people called him out for this indecency, to which he responded by acting like the 12-year-olds he criticizes in his videos.
In the face of a new generation of low-effort and run-of-the-mill commentary channels, came a counter.
Aiden, no.
Aiden, no!
Oh.
I don't know who Benji is. I don't know who Cyrus is. I don't know.
These are huge names.
Yeah,
huge
these are
numbers
These are big numbers that I don't know who they are.
that I've never heard of.
I guess this is. Are these people still big? There's 2 Just Destinies now. See, this is the fun part with like the
That's
history.
crazy.
The
Listen,
history
Aiden
of
is still around.
yeah, Aiden is around. Are all these people still around? Like this is the
They'd have
thing.
to be a million,
people?
1.5.
Yeah, they would have to be around.
I hope
Scrubby,
so.
Benji, Cyrus, Loki.
I just have never heard. But again,
Um,
like I'm new here.
I don't know any of them.
I
except
haven't
for
heard
none
Cyrus.
of
these
them,
I think
yeah.
he's around.
Maybe.
I think Aiden Project still be around.
Well, Aiden,
Aiden
is
Project's
yeah,
still around.
Yeah.
Aiden Project's still around.
The
I'll watch
McRib
that
is
here
still
for a
around. Yes.
No, it's not. It goes in cycles. It comes and goes. Right now, it is around. It'll be gone by the end of the month.
I hear Nicholas
banished
Diorio.
back to hell.
I hear Nicholas Diorio loves the McRib.
I don't care. I don't care about him. I don't care about the
I've
McRib.
I've never had rib.
Do you
I
not
think
care
I
what
had
the
a-
McRib,
I had
Greg?
that,
Do not eat the McRib. It is tricking you. It is marketing, trying to trick you into thinking that it is good because it's only here for like 1 month out of the year.
Yeah.
I
Of course.
had that
You have-
Wow.
the
you have
Shamrock
McRib
shake once,
McRib hate is
and it was
real.
kind of gross. That's about it.
Where in the USA? We
I
have
would-
it the whole year.
The McRib is, it's probably because your food standards are better than ours, to be fair.
Yeah, we can't compare our food with yours because our food will be infinitely worse no matter what.
Oh.
Oh,
Who's feeling what?
Apparently, Cyrus
I
is a
sent you-
pedo and isn't around anymore. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's
okay.
nice.
Cross Cyrus. What about Benji?
What's Benji? Who's Benji? Who the fuck is Benji? I don't know any of you fuckers. But yeah, no. Our McDonald's is probably infinitely worse than yours.
Imagine if all of them were.
Pretty sure it's about this.
Don't
Aiden projects is in the
No,
middle.
stop.
Like,
Stop.
the
Would be
United States and
fucking
most of
We're
Europe,
going
I think,
on.
it's
We're
the
going
most
on. So we
menus.
don't. What? What'd you say, Kat?
The United States and most of Europe have the exact same McDonald's menu. Shit.
Not
Jesus.
not always because
In
like
Europe,
France
they
has
call
different.
it Macca.
Yeah, well, France has
Fine,
the
most of
the
Western Europe.
McRoyale with cheese.
But it's also
then,
the quality of product as well. It's where they
Yes.
source their products that matter.
That's also true. Yeah.
Because
we have
technically
the
Japan. Sorry. Technically, Japan has like a Big Mac. It's just the sourcing of the beef is different.
Yeah. And
Relative
their
tra-
menus, they have different items on their
Yes,
menus.
they have some
Like
different items. They have their apple pie is like a cheese caramel pie, very good.
Channels with fewer videos, but with higher production value and effort. People you might have heard of, like Nerd City, Jay Aubrey.
Oh God,
no.
rest in
Oh,
peace,
no.
Nerd City.
Ah,
Oh, no!
D.
Rest in
Piss.
shit. God damn. Rest in shit, Nerd City.
The Right Opinion, Black Wolf Company, and indeed John Swan.
Who the fuck is Black Wolf Company?
He's like a troll. I
yeah.
watch a lot of his stuff.
Jesus Christ. There's so many people I don't know.
Time, Keemstar was also influencing some of these newcomers to do
Keemstar had hair back then.
God,
Oh my God.
Keemstar with
Barely.
hair and not the hat is
I need
weird.
the glasses. Without the glasses, I'm not. I don't know. What I'm
That's
looking at.
cursed. That must be a cursed picture.
That is is that the commentary? Is that like the Chris Chan medallion?
Medallion.
Is
I was-
having
I was
this
thinking
hair?
the exact same thing.
Is this one? Yeah.
Whenever you
that's
say
funny.
curse, though, whenever I hear the word curse, that's the first thing I can think of.
Yeah, I
First
think
of
it's
Just
Christian
hair.
medallion.
If you own Keemstar's hair,
Yeah.
you are the next gnome.
Apparently, I'm being shared stuff from different places.
About what? For whomst?
About other things.
Don't care. Play the video.
No,
Oh,
it's
McDonald's.
Food, it's food
Mc-
related.
Yeah, but is this
Yeah.
AI?
Is this AI? Is my question. This feels
Yeah.
like AI.
I would eat it.
No,
I
no,
eat
you
the
would
things
not
up.
eat it.
Hold on.
Do not eat
I
that.
would.
When I was reading my school book, what are we looking at?
Do not eat that.
It is
Spam
spam
Oreo.
Oreo.
McDonald's. No, McDonald's would never do a
Um,
brand with either of those. This
I
is
tried.
cap. Moving on.
This-
Yeah,
this
this is
is
not
cat.
real. This is not real. This is 100%
No,
AI.
Oreo McFlurry. This
Well,
looks
they have
disgusting.
Oreo. They only need spam. See, that's very doable.
I don't.
This looks disgusting. It's
This is
awful.
not AI. It's the Monica. Yeah, the logo.
You know, it
This
could-
part looks bad. It's
It
just.
could be one of those combinations that sound terrible but actually taste okay.
It's not. They don't taste okay. I'm telling you now.
Okay, I will do it at home and I will tell you my
Have you
results.
had spam before?
It's very
I have
salty.
never seen spam.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
it's
No,
American classic.
I don't even know if we have
So
spam.
spam is cured. It's cured ham that you
Very
can-
salty.
It's extremely salty. Has a lot of preservatives that you can cook. You can also technically kind of eat it raw because it's
You can eat it raw.
Is it
technically.
fucking
taken from a can?
It's in a can. Yeah, it's in a can that's
Yes.
shaped like like a rectangle.
yeah.
You
Spam
know
is
what?
basically
I will try
bologna.
to find it. I will try to find it and then I will remake this burger.
Majunga Wumba is confirming that was real in China. Nope.
Nice.
Nope. Nope.
China,
Yes,
China's not real.
China's not real. China's not real. That's just the China.
I defy
it was
anybody in
fake.
chat to find it on a map.
Yeah, please find it on a map for
being
us.
recently promoted, John and many others were wary of this. In response to Keem, a lot of these new YouTubers decided to make a group chat called the New Commentary
God, it
Order,
was
or
real.
NCO, a place
Oh,
made for the
oh, that's-
purpose of letting
that's-
creators grow without Keem's influence. And John was there as well.
Can
But
we just
it
say how
wouldn't last
cringe
long.
that is?
The group basically collapsed.
Guys, we need to make a conglomerate against Keemstar.
We need our boys club where we go in and then we grow without Keemstar.
we need it's the anti-Keem alliance. What the fuck? This group
You
basically.
know what? Fair.
Why did the group collapse?
Because they
And
invited
John was there as
Keemstar.
well, but it wouldn't last long. The group basically collapsed after Keemstar, of all people, was invited to this group to deal with the Just Destiny situation. Unexpectedly, he
It was so
worked
fun.
with Zoom, a doxer and pedophile. Keem, along with certain members of the NCO supporting him, attempted and eventually succeeded in doxing Just
Excuse me, who was a pedophile? Oh my god!
You could get so
Big
far.
detail.
You could get so far in commentary if you're just not a pedophile.
I'm
Apparently.
realizing that you can have a community if you just like, even if you're a shitter, even if you're like kind of an asshole or a debate pedophile or just like anything, as long as you're not a pedophile, you are actually fine. Which
You
is
can
like the
even
moral
be
of the
a debate
story.
pedophile.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You can even be a debate pedophile.
I did say that. You could just be a
That's
regular
as far as
debate
you
one.
can go.
As long as you're only for the debates and not the other stuff. Jesus Christ. Is this commentary or
Okay.
Minecraft? No.
Debate a child.
What's up?
You need to-
There was no need to add the 4 letters after debate file.
Destiny. And after that was exposed, it was curtains for this ambitious but ultimately weak project. I mean, they had it coming. They had welcomed in the wrong reason they made that group chat in the first place. But John's next step up the YouTube social ladder had just broken. However, a much more permanent connection that John had made would be with a number of small but up-and-coming commentary channels. One of them was Nicholas Dior,
God, tipster.
co-host of the popular drama podcast Shot from the Point, with its permanent host and creator, Tommy C. You may recognize Tommy from Keemstar's podcast Baited. Nick was a total newcomer to making videos and had only recently got the job as co-host, but one of his first videos was an expose on Keemstar and the NCO for their doxing deals, which completely blew up. John also became friends with Augie RFC, a commentator who
God, they all look so young. And
He
like,
looked so Asian back then.
dude, excuse me, what? What?
What?
What did you just say?
You heard me.
What does that mean?
You heard me.
No. No.
was coming up through
I
live
said
streams,
what I said.
Dude.
making a space for creators to all hang out. When the NCO's members were questioned about their involvement, John
Quantum, don't be saying that.
came onto the show to face
See,
them.
Quantum
He would also
gets me.
strike up a long-lasting friendship with the aforementioned LT Cobra, alongside connecting with Augie and Nick's friends like Bo Blacks and Tipster. Yeah. By the end of 2019, John was in a pretty good position with a lot of friends. He had even bagged himself some work as an editor for The Right Opinion, and had
Oh, wow, that's
Wow.
pretty big, actually.
made a couple of appearances
got
on his
like 20
videos
editors of
discussing
video.
proof of fake
Yeah,
DM.
well, no, I know. Like, each section, like, I believe TRO and a little bit of Jay Aubrey did the thing where, like, they would show the editor of that specific section. I don't know if Jay Aubrey did that. I know the Right
Tro
Opinion
does.
always used to do that.
Aubrey does a lot of his own editing too. Though.
Yeah. Because I know TRO does it. I always thought that was interesting.
and his knowledge on copyright issues. He had also started working for different projects, such as the Pescator channel, which was meant to be a competitor to Keemstar's Drummer Alert. But was Johnson respected as a creator, or merely just admired for being a good editor? He was definitely talented, but some of his arguments, like his posturing over the process of creating
Define bad content. John Swan says, apologies should be clarified. Content that degrades a person's mental state while watching basically LOL, consciously or unconsciously. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I want to degrade your
Consciously or
content.
Consciously?
Hmm?
How do you... No, the consciously or unconsciously. Like, he's...
Like either you
I mean-
feel your brain cells die or they die without you noticing.
Yeah, like, what the hell do you mean by that? Also, debating a tweet from 8 years
Yeah.
ago, whatever.
Yes. John Swan from the past, debate me.
Yes, John Swan from the past,
Russian
come and debate me in the future. Yeah, I think he means brain rot, but like it is like a weird way of saying it.
definitely didn't resonate with others. And whilst everyone was covering drama situations in one of the most crazy years for drama,
what is this?
John
Augie OFC, but where exactly is the harm in clickbaiting to children? Children pay the bills.
Oh my god.
I mean, is he wrong?
This is before this is before all the
adpocalypse?
the apocalypse, before all the child-friendly content got nuked.
Holy shit, that's dangerous mentality. One is that this is legally and morally sketchy, moving into Jake Paul levels of insanity. Nerd City debunked the legal aspects of this relating to children's broadcasting. Yeah, we listened to that one. The Nerd City argument for broadcast. It was one of the things where it was just the terms that YouTube used made it so it like broadcasting and streaming and all these things on YouTube had very like nebulous and almost illegal terms. It's very weird. It's very bizarre. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. That's a base tweet. Children pay the bills.
set out to make a humble documentary about the game Minecraft, the game that he'd started his YouTube career playing. John was relentlessly mocked by others for such a decision, and when it didn't perform well upon release, he went back to covering drama. Ironically, since then, the video's gone on to gather 1 million views.
Jesus
so
Christ.
what was John
Leia.
missing out on? What was going on in early 2020?
You tried to do the FBI, didn't work! You tried to do the police,
My favorite.
didn't work!
Your
So
favorite Greg. I know what you're about to say.
So-
exactly that.
What do we call Onision aside from being a fucking like pedophile, like groomer, like whatever the fuck he is? Who's barking? It's my dog.
Face.
Isn't he the guy that did the "I'm a Banana" song?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
That's
that's
him.
the only thing he's known for in his shitty book.
No, that's not what he's known. He's known for all this.
He's got like grooming allegations. He's got like pedophile allegations. Like there's a lot.
A cult allegation.
Yeah.
Grooming,
I know on his website he encouraged little girls to send pictures to him.
which they did.
That's all I remember.
He's
And-
currently in court right now.
For I can't remember for what.
It's specifically with one
Oh.
of the live-in partners that came in because they're citing abuse as well as grooming.
Oh yeah, he would cycle in and out at least on 2 to 3 occasions that we know of. Just underage girls, and then when they aged up, then he would have events happen.
Yeah, he would do like you know how Lyle Convoy would be like, "Oh, I'm like taking you under my wing," like the Hopeless Peaches
Don't
thing.
compare Lio to Onision.
I'm not. Hold up. I'm saying think of it much worse, and that's what Onision did, because he literally brought them to his home and they were kids. Because the excuse was, from what I remember, was I'm giving them a better home than their tumultuous like lifestyle. Like that's what I remember, that a lot of the people that he preyed upon were individuals from broken homes. Yeah, the psychological abuse of 3 women and one of them was underage. Thank you, Pimenta.
Instead,
You did Lio
resorts to the
dirty.
paycheck.
I'm just like, if we make fun of Lio for it,
Was on the red face, right? Why?
oh shit. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if we make fun of Lio for it, think of someone who does it 10 times worse.
Only.
Of course, Onision, famously hated YouTuber from back in 2015, who was under constant fire from resurfacing allegations of grooming and pedophilia. Onision's extensive history of derangement was the subject of interest for literally everyone. Reddit wine moms, Tumblr users, many YouTubers,
Not the
Chris
wine
Hansen of
moms.
Dateline NBC
Yes, the
fame,
Chris
and the
Hansen!
Right Opinion, who was working on a massive series regarding Onision. But he had to face facts. Onision was a deranged sociopath loser who probably did groom those kids. But the coverage from Chris Hansen and multiple other YouTubers that were milking the situation, they were all outright saying that he was going to jail. That was far from the brutal truth. Grooming is technically not a crime in the US, and any of the crimes that his victims were alleging had a lack of evidence and based itself more on testimony. In fact, the best way that Onision would have realistically gone to jail is from him destroying the wetlands outside his house. Apparently the rumor is that when making his Onision video, the Right Opinion knew that saying Onision isn't going to
thank
jail
you,
was
Uncool Greg, for becoming...
Uncool Greg became
Hey.
a member.
Holy shit, that came in my ear 4 times. Holy moly.
Thank you so much,
You-
Greg.
You need. You know what? No, keep it. You need all of the. Everybody, send as many TTS donos as you possibly can to Death
No!
and Falgi.
Do not, Do not.
He has his setup. He has his shit set up on
Torture
fucking
him.
string. Please do everything you can to torture him because he needs to learn.
No!
You know how like when you have like poor cable management. This is literally the digital version of poor cable management that he has. This stream is held together with tape and bubble gum.
Oh, no, do not send a deluge of fucking. Listen, do not send a deluge of fucking donations to fuck with me because I hear everything. It's like a fucking. It's like.
Counter-argument, chat. Think of how funny it'll be to torture him.
No, don't do that.
Think of it, Chad. It's gonna be silly. It's gonna be silly and funny.
I'll actually lose my mind if you do that. I'll actually lose my mind.
Controversial, even if it was right. So rather than
I can't
stating it
stop you,
himself
but
and
it's
getting
gonna
a
hurt.
potential hit to his reputation, he decided to hand it down to John, and John took the opportunity with open arms. He made a segment which is now on a video that has over 4.5 million views, and John's willingness to stand on an opinion like this in the fire of vicious opposition definitely earned him a lot of respect, especially with those who'd become disillusioned with the insane campaign fueled by X Shiloh and the
That's alright with the 498. Oh god, it's so loud.
Anti-O's, as they call themselves. Going after Onision was one thing, but going after others and saying they're associated with him because they're criticizing how the whole situation's being handled is something else.
Yeah, I will say that is a weird. This is why you should be nice to your I am nice to my co-hosts. I will say that this is. We had this discussion behind the scenes. I don't mind having this conversation now because it was something that we talked about. At a certain point, we are going to stop covering Dan's burst because hopefully
he'll be in prison.
Hopefully you know what? Chat, in moments where Q would say things, you put explode in chat. We hope he explodes. This is why I have the emote. Yes, this is why we have the explode emote, because I hope he explodes. But the reality is that, like, it's not that I want to milk him forever. I just personally don't. I respect the people who do Lolcow content a lot. I just don't want to do it forever. I like looking at current drama, past drama, everything. I also like learning about Lolcows that kind of have like a start and end point. It's just very, very interesting. But again, this is something that we talked about. It was also something somebody else is going to court. And I forget, it's something that we've covered in the past. I just can't remember what it is. But this is something really interesting, is that like a lot of these Onision channels have or already died because this is all they covered. Because it was making a lot of money in the short-term time frame. And that's just what it was.
So where was John's next project? Was it further into the Onision case? No. Instead, he decided to reach out and restart a dead drama that he had missed out on from last year. With around 300,000 subscribers, Suzy Lou appeared to be just another blade of grass in the vast
Suzy
field
who?
of reaction YouTubers who stare at other videos with their mouths open.
She had a
Suzy Lou.
Who's Suzy Lou? Tell us, dude. Who's Suzy Lou?
He will explain now, but Tipster got with her
No,
in drama
no.
because...
No, dude!
Hurting Falgi's ears for funsies lololololololol.
It literally... I want to point out that not only did it do that, it played it at 3 different speeds. God fucking damn it. What is happening? Horror and Hellfire, if you could explain it very briefly, that'd be appreciated. So, oh my god, that's so weird. Oh god, that hurt.
He'll
But what
explain
separated
Suzy Lou in the
Suzy from the
video.
rest was that she
Okay,
was
well.
no stranger to controversy. In 2019, a small YouTuber called Mark After Dark uploaded a video on a game called The Last Guardian VR. In this video, he decided to include a 23-second clip from Suzy's own
it's The Last
playthrough
Guardian.
where she cried at the
Yeah,
game's
Last-
ending.
no, it's
This
The Last Guardian
innocuous and
VR,
slightly
idiot.
mean-spirited meme was too far for Suzy, and she marched on it by issuing a copyright strike. What's interesting about this is that the person who issued a copyright strike, aka Suzy, had built her entire career from barely reacting to anime, and she most certainly did not have the ability.
She's a... Oh my god, she's fucking proto Sniper Wolf. That's so Suzy, yeah, bargain bin sniper wolf, literally horror
Holy
and
shit.
hellfire, and I said it at the same time.
Holy shit, you said it at the same time.
Yeah. Because at least she's playing the game because she's fucking showing the controller. But like fucking being proto Sniper Wolf is hilarious. Because like from what I understand, Sniper Wolf has not super recently, but like a lot of her React content got a lot more flack when Jax Films made his videos on it. But it's so weird to just see someone do that. The fucking bizarre. Yeah, Sniper Wolf is faking her footage that's in their like divorce court proceedings. So it's very funny that like that's part of it.
Legal right to upload her reactions. Listen, I will back piracy any day of the week, but falsely striking YouTubers because they made a joke about you? That's crazy. Suzy Lu would later issue copyright strikes on Tipster on a video where he simply interviewed a fair use lawyer about her case, and she—
Look at him. Look at it's before all the pimples, all the soda. Buddy.
Before the triple neck.
Okay, so Tipster, you will never see this video. Drink more water for the love of God. I swear.
Listen, I can die happy if Tipster sees this video.
If he sees it, I just drink more water. That's all I ask. It's just.
We should do a Tipster video because I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, maybe one day. Yeah, I don't know much about Tipster either.
Okay, we gotta do for the Tipster video.
What are you doing? What are
She's
you
saying
doing?
yes.
I can't believe
She's saying
Greg
yes.
doesn't know about
Tipster video.
Oh,
Tipster
okay,
stream.
okay, we'll do a Tipster stream, I swear, okay?
Oh my
We
god. I
pivot
can't
to
believe you guys don't know
Holy
about
shit.
Tipster?
I need to
You don't know
Tipster stream.
Tippy? Come on.
I don't
I
know
need
Tipster
Greg.
that well, I really don't.
That got me to unmute.
Oh
Greg.
god. Oh my
Hi.
god. Okay, let's get into
Tippy
it.
Greg, it's
stream,
here.
Tippy stream.
She would also later go
Tippy.
onto Augie FC show to be confronted by other YouTubers. Once there, she was told to show her report history, which was filled to the brim with videos about her.
Oh, no,
Bro.
Well, you gotta see video.
Who? Somebody else did. Oh, this is the Bo Blacks thing. Bo Blacks did this. When Bobby was like, "Oh, I didn't strike somebody," and then fucking pussyfooted around showing the report feature to show that you maliciously reported fuckers. You stupid. Why are you doing this? Or you know what? At least admit to it. Stop being a pussy about it.
Yes, I want the Tippy
We can't
milk.
see
We
that.
need a screen share.
We need
I don't want to hear
share.
that.
Oh, hold on.
Lots of GG reloaded though.
Yeah, lots of GG reload.
Oh no.
Yeah, we can't have.
And
the
you
screen
can
share without
look.
screen share.
You can scroll down too. Like, where's the scroll?
Oh my.
Wait.
Look on the right hand
This is
side.
not-
You can scroll down.
This is not a good look, Suzy.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute. It's all
It's
this
not a good
talking about
look,
the
Suzy.
story. Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait.
a minute. Suzy, no.
Now, all this occurred in
No, Suzy, no!
Man,
love
Nick
the
sounds
stream.
so young. Nick is so young in that. That's crazy.
Suzy, no.
Suzy, no!
the middle of 2019, so why was it now being brought up? Well, Suzy's ability to get away with her false copyright strikes, especially on Tipster's video when he didn't even use her content, it was all very suspicious, and those suspicions were all but confirmed when she turned up in the newest edition of YouTube Rewind. Not only that, but her channel was also temporarily terminated before being promptly put back up a few days later. Again, really suspicious because
That's
a lot
totally
of
not suspicious.
YouTubers don't get their channels back that quickly unless they make a stink about it on Twitter. All of this was a perfect
And
topic for John
the
to cover,
forehead
because if you
herself.
know his content, you also might know of his expertise
know her,
and skill in copyright law, something that he developed a
Suzy
bit of an
Lu?
obsession
Yeah, I
with
know
over
her.
the years. This
Not
was what
personally.
intrigued him with the Just Destiny
Damn.
case in the first place.
Not personally,
this was his
no.
bread and butter.
Dinner,
And so, in
damn.
March 2020, John Swan uploaded Suzy Lu, the most problematic YouTuber you've never heard of.
Oh.
And it
Yeah,
blew
the 10
up.
head, yep.
What separated it from everyone else's videos at the time was that it collected everything into a nice, easily
Full head,
digestible
no
video
jaw.
that was both interesting to those who knew nothing about the situation and those who knew everything. The video also had a few cameos from other YouTubers in the community, and of course, we can't forget the editing skill and the presentation. There was one final thing that propelled it into the algorithm: its takedown. Due to some jokes about the size of Suzy's forehead, she decided to flag the video to her partner manager.
That's
God,
crazy.
no!
That's
But John's
crazy.
persistence and
Forehead
community support
joke.
to re-upload turned it into a success. Within 2 videos
I
in a
don't
few
miss.
months, John had established himself inside the community as a creator. His channel shot up to around 50,000 subscribers within a month. The fact that John's videos had so much effort put into them, were so well researched and yet so infrequent, made them into an event that you dropped everything to go watch, and his new subscribers awaited his next video. But who would he go after next?
Oh no, but who? No cuts, no pauses.
To get the context of John's next video, we need to rewind back to 2019.
So the moral of the story, chat, is don't the most unfunny woman on the Hey Mishi.
Hey Mishi.
What's
Hi,
up, Mishi?
The moral of the story is don't have a
Hey,
forehead.
what's up, Mishi?
Yes, don't have a
Don't be a
forehead.
woman on the internet.
Just have bangs. Just use the
Women
bangs.
bad.
No. Oh.
Use the bangs to fucking get them out of there. Hello, Mishi.
Hey, Mishi.
The height of the Onision situation and the many YouTubers spearheading the hate train against him. One of them was Chris Hansen. Wait, the Chris Hansen? Yes, that Chris Hansen, the one known across America
God, I
and possibly the
hated
world
this.
as the guy with the show where he baited child predators to houses and caught them with their pants down.
Fun
both
fact.
figuratively.
Pause for a moment. We had Chris Hansen in Germany with a German dub over it.
I can't believe. So I was trying to say it in chat when I was muted earlier, but like I can't believe you guys didn't mention Rose Malay with Onision.
Was Rose Malay a part of the Onision shit? I saw that and I didn't understand.
She was obsessed with Onision.
I don't even know who that is.
That's Brad
Rose
Taste
Malay,
person.
Brad Taste.
That's
Rose Malay
that's the
is
person that said that she's okay with like dogs having sex with her and like told people that being raped they should be raped. Like
Is it the
'cause it's
weirdo?
fun.
Who's,
Yeah.
That's the weirdo orbiter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the one.
she,
That's the one that says that she could ruin Brad Taste's like entire life, but doesn't want to.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It's so nice
So
of
she
her.
had a huge thing for Onision to the point where like Onision was like, "Bitch, get away from me."
That's weird. That's so fucking bizarre.
Imagine weirding out the weirdo.
Imagine weirding out Onision.
What a fucking strange human being. Oh yeah. Wasn't there a lady named Nebraska or something who banged her dog? No, I don't want to think about that.
And sometimes
So many
literally.
dog fuckers.
So wait, what on earth is he doing on YouTube? Well, to answer that, you gotta first ask what happened to a show
Money.
To Catch a Predator. Chris Hansen lost his spot on Dateline NBC after one of his pedos shot himself when the police came.
Yo,
followed
that
by
is
a
insane.
$105
That
million
is a crazy-
lawsuit
yeah.
dropped on
I
NBC,
mean-
and then a scandalous.
Well, like,
To be fair,
well, part of the
I will
problem
not
was
speak any further.
Well, part of the problem was because that happened, and it wasn't just that. If you look into some of the history of To Catch a Predator, because of some of the things they did, cases got dropped. Because they would sue and be like, hey, like, I think this is entrapment. And even though these guys were fucking dead to rights, some of them got off. But specifically because this guy offed himself. He exploded himself.
He literally dropped.
Yeah. All the cases that were associated with it, if I remember correctly, got dropped. Which was insane because some of these people like committed super crimes. Obviously,
Super
like they're
crime.
pedophiles.
Super crime.
Not just crimes, but super
Oh my
crimes.
God, it was really
Not
really
just super
bad.
crimes.
Yeah, if you look
Mega
into the
crime.
history of it, it's this show really fucked a lot of stuff. Again, I don't
But
care about his
it's-
fucking scandal. Like, who the fuck cares? People care
It's
about
like the
scandals
start,
way too
though.
much.
It's the start of like all this like pedo baiting stuff
Mishi,
and like YouTube
Because
too.
people saw it and thought, I can do that too.
Mishi, I don't want to know what kind of loot the pedophile drops when he.
Yeah, you don't want any of
explodes.
that.
I don't want
You
that.
want that loot?
I
you
don't want that
loot
loot drop.
What do you mean?
That is
Probably
not a
can't
chicken winner
hand
dinner.
Keys to
What
a
do you
white
mean?
van.
No, not keys to the white van.
Affair with a young news reporter. Over the years, Hansen looked to the internet for a new lease in his career's life, and used Kickstarter to restart the show under a different name. And hey, he got a new job on TV, and the show started getting predator catches. But Hansen's many supporters were promised things for the support. Stuff like t-shirts, mugs, hats, the usual. Eventually in September 2017, Chris bought $13,000 worth of merchandise and paid for them with a check. But Hansen's checks bounced. And in
Ooh.
early 2019, Hansen was in serious trouble.
Oh, no.
Not only was he arrested because of his bounced check that paid for the merchandise,
Was he drunk?
but the arrest revealed that he was in over $1.4 million
Oh no!
That's a lot.
That's a lot of
Rookie numbers.
Oh, that's
so weird because like it wouldn't be him getting sued by these companies.
Mhm.
It would be like the production companies or like NBC or
Unless
whoever
the idea
getting
was he
sued.
was always paying out of pocket, because apparently he
Which
was
was
evicted
also
from his
weird.
apartment. Like there was a bunch of stuff too.
No, but I mean like that's if that's all connected, like
Yeah.
legally speaking that way. Otherwise, he's just really shit with money.
I think he's
Like,
really
he-
shit with money because it
A
That's the only
YouTuber being
explanation.
shit with money? I
Yeah.
never heard about that.
because he probably
What?
also
No.
I also think part of it too is he probably self-funded a lot of the stuff too to get it off the ground and just couldn't make the
guess so.
returns.
I guess so. Yeah.
that could
if
be
you're
it, too.
production, if you're into if like the producer, executive producer,
Yeah, because
and
it
creative
says
behind it.
It says he owes like 57K to American Express, 126K to TD Bank, 15K to Ally Financial. That's a lot of money.
These are all like related to him specifically and not
Yes.
his company. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the weird
that's what's
thing.
weird. Yeah, but it says he
Maybe
owes
he's
all this in
just stupid.
taxes. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he's just bad with money.
Maybe he's a bad business guy.
And then he
bad at
also
business.
took out a
Crazy.
mortgage
With
loan,
money.
and he owed $1 million to his mortgage lender. Yeah, I think he was just bad with money.
Worth of debt. Thankfully for Chris, the Onision wave had rolled into an entire tsunami, and it captured his interest. Chris started looking into the case, and was soon doing regular streams with massive turnouts, where he interviewed integral people to the Onision case, like victims, prominent YouTubers, and former affiliates. Having the guy known for catching pedos on Onision's case, knocking on his door asking him to have a seat, hearing his panicked call to 911, all this was
Oh
crazy.
yeah, I forgot that he calls like Chris Hansen's outside my door. He's outside.
And insanely good PR for the crowd against Onision. But Hansen was not perfect even in this area. Over the months, Chris's interviews had slowly gone from key figures to everyone and anyone who was somewhat affiliated to Onision, and it wasn't as if he was handling the situation well either. Sarah, a victim of Onision's partner Kai, claimed there were explicit pictures that Kai had sent to her when she was underage. Hansen got in touch with his contacts at the FBI and told Sarah to send it to Vincent Nicotra, a web designer and internet guy as Chris describes him, who was working for Chris for free. And
internet
Why
guy.
would you send that?
Because this was supposed to be his FBI contact.
What
Instead,
the fuck?
This is the dude who scammed him. I remember that.
What
I'm
the
remembering this as
fuck?
it's happening.
He scammed him?
Yeah.
He sent them CP and he scammed him? I don't understand.
To Sarah's belief that it had been sent to the FBI, the
Or not-
laptop
well,
was
not
actually
CP,
just
it was the
sitting in
reverse.
Vincent's
It's
office
not the
for
point.
months. Vincent himself was going crazy on Twitter, posting people's doxes and sending this to Chris.
What?
Chris, this has gone far enough for the trolls. Sorry to ruin your New Year's Eve, but I'm taking matter into my own hands with a f***ing N-word troll. That's right, I said N-word because this troll is a f***ing N-word.
I said
This
the
is not up for
N-word.
discussion and debate.
No.
My family is attacked. Maybe if I got
I
paid,
said
I'll be
it.
more calm and talk to a shrink about this bullshit.
The fuck?
Whoa. So it's nice to hear that this laptop was in the right hands.
Oh, no!
As a result of this meltdown, Vincent was fired, and Chris got in Mike Morse, an attorney from Detroit, who was dealing with a number of sexual assault cases
Oh,
against him. And as
my
time went on,
God!
Chris appeared to become way more desperate for money, and would try and get it any way he could. Promoting scams like a dodgy cleaning product that claimed to kill the coronavirus during the height of the pandemic, advertising for the campaigns of anti-Semitic politicians, or promoting a phone sold by the family of Pablo Escobar,
Oh,
which was just
great.
a Samsung reskin with a bumped up price. He would
Oh, I
also be
love
putting
that.
a cameo and reading pretty
I
much
do remember the
everything,
cameos.
Gotten into the Epstein pilot program.
and plugging an anti-scam book
God.
made by
This is more of a Chris Hansen takedown than a John Swan
Yeah,
takedown at this
it
point.
is. It is. It's like wild.
It's very important details.
Lord help me. That's so
It's all
funny.
lore.
Yeah, the lore.
Yeah.
no
Oh,
con
the
artist.
lore.
Furthermore, when Chris finally had the opportunity to interview Onision himself, something he'd been building up for this entire time, he fumbled. He placed too many checks and monetization barriers, and Onision slipped away elsewhere. All this had been building over the last few months, and was finally compiled when John Swan uploaded these 2 videos looking at Hansen's history and his various scams. John's Hansen videos felt like he had leveled up his editing and storytelling to a higher degree, with one of them having 3 million views as of today. And at the end of his second video, John teases a mysterious
did he
part
never
3,
do a part
but
3?
Part 3, whatever it was,
No,
would
it's
sadly
coming.
never
It's
come to
coming.
fruition. Alongside Vincent Nakota and Mike Morse, Chris added another affiliate to his team, a stalker and doxer named Anonymous Gene. Gene would start posting the doxers of Onision and his family, and would
Why?
engage in harassment campaigns against those critical of Hansen's work.
Why would you do
and Hansen
that?
would be there with Gene privately,
That's
you know, they were
Why would
friends,
you
they were
do
talking
that?
in the DMs. When John posted his first
Don't
video...
do that! That's a terrible... Oh, God, he fumbled part 3 so hard. Oh, no.
Don't you mean, why would you hire a doxer?
Why would you do this? No!
Listen, the
Gene
doxer was
posed as
cheap.
Onision and tried to take the video down with a false copyright strike. This was stopped by none other than Onision himself, who stepped in and said that he was being impersonated. And
How
from
crazy
there,
is
it
that?
really escalated. Gene went from harassment campaigns and false claims about John botting to probably being responsible for a temporary mass Twitter banning of Chris Hansen's most vocal critics, of course with Chris still affiliated and talking to him more than he talked to his own kids. Hansen was ducking questions on stream about him from John supporters, and this all led to Gene doxing John Swan and contacting his high school friends.
Imagine, like, now, like, John, I don't know how large he was at the time, but imagine you, award-winning journalist, is being asked, why are you allowing the doxing and deplatforming of this random 19-year-old Brit? Like, or, well, sorry, South African, moved to Australia. Why are you allowing this? And he's like, I don't know, it's crazy, it's Onision! You don't understand, it's Onision. It's Onision is the problem.
Yes.
Why does Chris Hansen sound like
saying
Alex
he
Jones
was a
to you?
pedophile. Arguably the worst of Gene's actions was him going after John's younger sister, posting pictures of her from school. This was one of John's toughest periods, and his video discussing and exposing all of it in January 2021 led to immense backlash against Chris Hansen. Sadly, despite all this, Hansen has been coasting off his legacy and still has a sizable audience. But the damage to Chris was done, and this was John at his best when making videos. And I do want to talk about that briefly, because whilst there are many videos out there on John Swan, none of them stop and appreciate how good he was at the time, even though that's a crucial part of his entire story. I think most people can agree that John's Chris Hansen videos are the peak of his career. The fact that he was going after someone with such a revered reputation who had still done some pretty things was a case that most probably won't be able to navigate, but John did. Not only that, but John's impact on the community was visible. Some of John's editing effects, transitions, and general video style were being copied by every small and new commentator on the block, many of them being fans of his. John Swan became the new standard of quality ethics and journalism in online drama. He brought around this new lick of paint to the comedy community, one that's lasted to this day. Additionally, because John was a musician, he was also skilled in audio issues, and his microphone generally sounded better than everyone, which is worth noting because he would connect
so
and
that's
help.
like a big thing. I will say even today, just the quality of stream, even if you have technical foibles like we do, as long as you maintain a level of quality and like your stream is like engaging and like you're engaging with your audience and like you are developing like a platform, it does go a long way. I've learned about this and it's very, very interesting. Falgi's only insulting accent sounds like Alex Jones. Why Greg? Well, Alex Jones, Sir Winston Churchill. Leave me alone. I have other ones. I was just making him sound weird because he's weird. It's just very. But again, this will get you a long way in the beginning. It's just quality. People don't want to listen to potato microphone, especially in the day of our age, 2024.
Many other YouTubers with their mic issues. But whilst John's editing was high above anyone else in the scene, his scripting was quite different. Writing has never really been John's strongest suit throughout his career, and you can tell by watching some of his older videos. Yet John's videos on Suzy and Chris Hansen performed excellently, and they were surprisingly strong in their scripts. As it turns out, Nicholas Diorio had also made videos on Suzy and Chris Hansen a few months prior, and similarities between their scripts seemed to come up a lot. especially in John's second video on Chris Hansen. This wasn't a collab like later projects, this was a claim of plagiarism, a claim that John had been copying parts of Nick's videos.
If these people sound like they were born yesterday, that's because they actually were. The Nano Vapor Biotech website was literally registered from GoDaddy.com one day before the stream with Chris Hansen.
If it seems like these people were born yesterday, that's because they probably were. The website domain for this revolutionary product was registered the day before the stream.
That was the lead-in, not great. Lead-in, not good.
That's not very
It's word for
subtle.
word.
Oh, that's a bad lead-in.
On Chris Hansen's channel.
Oh.
But Holly went on to say some incredible things. The most insane one was where she insinuated that Onision now has confirmed kills.
Holly goes on to tell Chris that Onision has confirmed kills.
This allegation began to
Ooh,
when Thomas
the confirmed kills. The confirmed kills is what gets me. Because
And
that
he
is
even copies the tone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the exact inflections and everything.
It's the exact inflection, and that's a phrase for Nick, like, comes from like his clear like of shooters, where this is a guy that made a thing on Minecraft, loved Minecraft, and it's like crazy.
He referred to it on a live stream. I took 2 lines from Nick's video, this one and the one around the Holly clip. Why? Because they said it better than me. Both of Nick's videos are cited in the description. Text and journalism with a similarity less than 15% is considered acceptable. Good luck finding anything close to that. Okay, John, that is what I said in the podcast. You took 2 lines and that is all I said. That's really lazy in my book. That was my only criticism. I had another version in the script, but I went back and watched Nick's videos again, and I just thought his was better, so I used it. This has nothing to do with laziness. He does not see the big issue, and I do not see the big issue.
I don't like that.
And also keep in mind, Nick was much smaller than him back then. So of course you don't want to look like the bitch who's like, you copied me.
Right. You don't want to look like the bitch saying who's copied me. And it's not just that. It's like, how do I say this succinctly? Okay. I understand that sometimes Nick took a lot of issue with it. I'm sure. Because my whole thing is this.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Are these spoilers?
Yes.
Okay, so I assume this comes up in the. I know they have a call. That I know. My whole thing is this: like, it does suck not being referenced and stuff like that when you break a story. This is an entirely different thing by being like, but Nick said it better, so I just took it from him. That's not right. That's not a defense. Like, listen, when I do research for a video or on a stream topic, sometimes...
Or write a script.
Or write a script, yes. Sometimes the groupthink comes from the video I watch. Because, hey, they either broke the coverage or the coverage is very succinct because they pulled it from multiple different sources. But I always make it a point to not copy them word for word because that's weird. I always just use it as a fucking timeline and be like, okay, how do I put my spin on this? Because it's important. It's just like, you don't do this. This is not an excuse.
2 lines. Okay, that is your opinion, but I think taking others' jokes that you admitted to is kinda lazy. If you can live with it, okay, fine. I took the part where you talked about Onision having confirmed kills, if that's what you're referring to, because I found it really funny. I don't know why you're saying jokes in the plural. It was once. Once in the entire 38-minute video. What John skipped over was that it wasn't just 2 lines from Nick's video. There were plenty of other jokes and passages that had been ripped from Nick.
Which is really easy to do when you'll shout out literally anyone, including your detractors, for just $50.
I'd like to give a big shout out to Nicholas Diorio.
Why?
He even goes far as to
Why did you
shout
do
out his
that?
biggest detractors.
Why? Also, just copying the same part.
Chris Hansen here. I have Hansen versus Predators to catch a predator and have a seat with Chris Hansen. I'd like to give a big shout out to Nicholas Diorio.
Never mind the fact that I paid him to...
Why? Why would you do this? This is so lame. This is actually super lame. Why would you, like... I would have so many... I would fucking throw a stink if that happened to me. I'm not
But
gonna
Falgi, he has all these filters and all this editing. It's transformative.
The
What do you mean?
Goon Squad was gonna goon. Yeah, again, like, I don't know much about the early part of, like, this part of commentary. I've said this multiple times. I got into commentary, or like this side back again because of Cloudy. I've said this multiple times. She introduced me to Diesel, and that was pretty much it. Oh God, what just happened?
Quite spiffing tipped $4.20. Blaze it. Found your channel thanks to Turkey Tom's video on Dance Burst and subbed right after finishing with VOD.
Hey.
You guys do great work. Keep it up.
Oh, thanks. Thank you so
But
much.
if you there's some other Dan's Burst material out there where he calls Falgi worse than Turkey Tom. So
Calling me worse, yeah. Calling me worse than Turkey Tom is a
That
fucking
has to
thing.
be a highlight.
It is. It's in my it's in the channel description actually.
It's on your tombstone.
It's gonna be on my tombstone. But yeah, but thank you so much. We will be again, as we've said it before. Falgi will be the first death by jump scare in YouTube history. Shut the fuck up, Pimenta. We will be covering Dan. We are going to be covering Dan with some of the stuff that is going to be released. We've been following and tracking Dan very closely. Hey Timmy, how you doing, buddy? I know you're probably watching anytime your name is called. We will be doing a follow-up stream when the Turkey Tom Let's Play video comes out.
The Turkey Time.
The Turkey Time Let's Play video comes out, as well as the fact that we will probably be going over some of the stuff that we didn't initially release. Just because there's certain things that have come up, but we'll be there. Thank you so much.
Make that just to throw it in Shiloh's face, who is, by the way, one of the alleged victims he's representing.
Nick paid for this clip just to rub it in Shiloh's face. And remember, Shiloh is
He's
one of the
again the
alleged
tone,
victims that Chris
Shiloh.
Hansen is representing.
And what you'll find is some very conclusive stuff. The research by NanoVapor was done on-site at private medical clinic. Yes, this product works so well that the clinic that performed the test doesn't even want their fucking name associated with it.
The overwhelming scientific consensus that they were trying to sell you on, that this is a very good product, it's so effective that they can prove it in only 2 pages with large type font in a PDF for a study that was done in private medical clinic.
The study in question is 2 pages long with large type font and was
So
done
you
in
technically
private
copied
medical...
2 videos at the same time?
Yes, he copied both.
That's
the
fucking
clip
what?
Nick.
That's so weird. Look, I get it. This is a thing with script writing, I will say. If you are summarizing something that is a little different, I get it. Like, summarizing something is weird. It's hard to do because that's what this is. But you can transform the content and the script in a specific way if you try hard enough. Oh my God, John Swan, JS, James Somerton, it's all the same thing.
Clinic. Yes, the clinic who provided the premises for the study didn't even want their name attached to the product.
Hey guys, Chris Hansen here of Hansen vs. Predators, and to catch a predator, I just wanted to tell you all that I've seen this amazing new smartphone called the Escobar Fold 2. Hey guys, Chris Hansen here of Hansen vs. Predators, and to catch a predator, I just wanted to tell you all that I've seen this amazing new smartphone called the Escobar Fold 2.
Well, in case you're unaware, the brand name Escobar actually unironically comes from Pablo Escobar, who, by the way, was famous for being a Colombian drug lord and narco-terrorist, who was also the founder of the Medellin cartel. At the time of his death, his net worth was estimated at $30 billion in 1993.
You know, Colombian drug lord and narco-terrorist who was the founder and sole leader of the Medellin cartel, dubbed the king of cocaine, the wealthiest criminal in history, monopolizing the cocaine trade into the US in the 80s and 90s, and was also responsible for the death of over 3,000 people.
However, this entire situation didn't really go anywhere past this. Most people who cared about this agreed there were more pressing issues. On top of that, Nicholas Diori himself didn't want to push the issue, and later stated that he did feel slighted by this, but didn't want to comment because John was blowing up at the time, and it would dampen his friend's success and make him look like a dick.
And back when this happened, like, I felt awkward about it. I didn't want to say, like, holy dude, my friend is stealing from me, okay? I don't, because, I mean, that sounds pretty gay, right? I don't want to be the guy on Twitter who's being like, oh my God, because John Swan was a big, successful...
Yeah, I'll say this.
Yeah.
What are you going to say? You go first.
Yeah, that's what I say. What I meant, like when imagine being a smaller YouTuber like we are, and imagine if you would now have said, Turkey Tom, he copied me. I was one of Dan first. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
You would look like a pussy.
Yeah. No, yeah, I would. It's stupid. And not even just that. It's like, this is available information. Yeah, we broke a lot of it, but like, it was still available information. I don't look at it that way.
Yeah.
Content being reacted to is a positive. This, on the other hand, is not that. And I don't know Nick. I know people that know Nick. I will say this. I actually feel bad for the dude. Seems like a nice guy, likes watches and pinballs. I don't agree with every one of his takes, but then again, like, you're not supposed to. And we have just different takes about similar topics. But what I would say is that it really does suck that it seems like every year in his like career space, he's had to deal with a creator that is his friend fucking the bag up and just spurging out. That is exhausting. It's not necessarily humiliating. It's just really exhausting because you're answering for people who run away. And that's not really appropriate. I know the Mudahar stuff is what he's currently dealing with. You can't answer for people who have run away from the platform and run away from their detractors. That just doesn't make any sense. And people who would ask of that, if people asked of that of us, like we've done it in the past with former co-hosts who are no longer here, and I say my piece and move on. It's very different if you keep on asking us, speak for them, when they are gone. I can't do anything about that. None of us can. And so it's like one of those things where it's like, I do feel bad for the dude. Seems like a nice guy. Again, really shitty that it keeps happening to him.
YouTuber at the time who was pulling in, I don't even think the combined views on my two videos were 200,000. This video did 800,000. So until John's whole life and career ended, there was no way for me to argue about this without sounding like a petty bitch who was like jealous of his current success.
And that wasn't the only issue with John Swan.
Hey commentary community, I'm outside right now touching some grass. I think you guys could all take a little bit of advice from that. Remember, the internet isn't as serious as you may think it is. You may think a lot of the things hold more weight than they really do. Try and get outside. Touch some grass sometime.
Though John had elevated himself to admiration and fame, he seemingly kept hanging around and f***ing with smaller commentary channels. I know there's a saying of never forget where you came from, but John was directly interacting with these people and getting involved in situations he really didn't need to. After his initial blow-up...
Falgi, can you speak for Rebecca from Cyberpunk? She's a little crushed to death right now.
Womp, womp.
Around this time, he started putting fucking music videos on a second channel. Okay, that's special.
His actual next target was none other than Raintism, a small commentator who'd been doing YouTube for 10 years just for the result of a measly 400 subscribers. Raintism was a bit of a lolcow of his day in 2020. After being made fun of by John and a couple of others after he was defending another commentary e-girl, long story.
What is happening? Also, I've just
Don't question it.
Ay.
Raintism went off and tweeted hours later that John making fun of him had led to a heart attack and he was in the hospital. This is something that he later admitted to faking. John would end up milking Raintism for all that he was worth in a stream and a video on his second channel, mocking him and his leaving Twitlonger. Again, whilst it's absolutely fair to make fun of a guy like Raintism, the fact that John had gone to the extent of making this much content about a total nobody is worth noting. Another small commentator who John got involved with was Elucid. One side primitive short video essays with flashy lights, and the other side just being a typical run-of-the-mill commentary YouTuber. Elucid and John Swan didn't really know each other, apart from John helping Elucid in a false copyright hit against his channel in mid-2020. Their connection is because Elucid was accused in late 2020 of pedophilia. The allegations seemed to be strong, but within the same day of them being published, John Swan started up a stream intervening. Within an hour, he and everyone else had concluded that the current evidence against Elucid was fake and unreliable.
Okay, so question, for those who were around this time, you may know this, Horror and Hellfire, it seems that you know a lot about this as well. This Elucid bundle, or blunder, excuse me, is this like one of those things where people just didn't wait for it to evolve? Because this is like...
You could have just asked me. There were screenshots that looked kind of sus because there was some mistake done. So they looked kind of wanky. But they were real, and they all thought they were fake.
Oh, come on. Again, I know this is like learning from commentary past because this is 2020.
You could debate them in the past.
I'm not debating them in the past, but it's like one of those things where it's like, I feel like we learned from the Basherverse stuff that you don't do this, that you need to wait. Like full disclosure, that is when I left this side of YouTube. The Basherverse stuff happened, and because I had watched here and there Drama Alert, it was really a little bit of Great Under A and like one Leafy is Here video.
Shame.
And I didn't really watch much else. And then the Basherverse stuff happened, and I was like, a lot of this just seemed weird, and a lot of it seemed not necessarily unsubstantiated, not only just that, but it seemed like it was being milked in a very strange way, which I know that it's been a splotch on Keemstar's career that he has recovered from now, from what I understand. But like, this is the stuff that you're not supposed to do. Again, hindsight is 2020. Ha ha ha, tee happened in 2020. But waiting on a story is not a bad thing. Sometimes it's really good. Listen, you're not going to break every story. Sometimes you're going to kind of catch up and play catch up on a story, but that's okay because then you have all your ducks in a row and you can report it to your audience from a complete point of view. And to me, personally, that's what I personally like to do. That's why we don't, for us, we don't always love breaking stories. Sometimes we do, or sometimes we find information that other people haven't found on specific stories, like we did with the Jake Doolittle stuff that we looked at recently with like the Wayback Machine and stuff like that. I didn't see a lot of coverage on that. But again, that's just how it is. Just don't play fast and loose with shit. But again, yeah,
and
he was
everyone's
clearly
opinion of
cocky.
the situation turned instantly, which is yet another testament to how much impact and influence he had on the community. Interestingly, something that barely anyone had picked up on at the time is that John's logic to disprove the evidence was totally wrong. The entire idea revolves around the fact that the Instagram UI was wrong, which is incorrect, and the iPhone screen recording had massive spikes of lag, which is totally normal for the hardware. Elucid was essentially falsely cleared by John, but the most well-known case of John fucking with small commentators is Pyman.
Oh my god, Jean-Claude, thank you for becoming a boom operator.
Thank
you.
Thank you so much. Oh, I don't think I ever explained this. Yeah, so the tiers are boom operator, camera operator, and assistant operator. Those are the tiers. There may be more. You all will see that you have a little train emblem. Back to Lurky. Bye, John!
And Elucid, who didn't really keep up with him, Pyman was a diehard...
To all our lurkers, I love you guys so much, by the way. You
Do
guys...
we know... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
You guys are the backbone of this channel. What's up?
Do we know... Yes, that's also very true. Do we know... I, like, tabbed away for, like, a small amount of time. Do we know why he's fucking around with all these small timers? Like, does he just...
Punch down. Literally just punching down.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What it feels like to me is John Swan really liked to punch down so nobody could come up.
Well, he just liked to feel big.
I guess.
Yeah,
big
he wanted
fish,
to feel big. Like, he wanted to little bro a lot of people. And oftentimes, when you little bro people, you have to be very careful because sometimes those people just don't want smoke. But when you invite the smoke to them, they have all their ducks in a row. A lot of times, that's just what it is when you say shit. When you say you don't
get hit.
Yeah, you say shit, get hit. Like, if you're hitting them on content that you watched of theirs or you didn't watch of theirs, and they're like, hey, here is all the receipts. He used them as lackeys. He thought that he was above everything and he could just use them for info and content. Yeah, it sounds like he was stealing from them. Literally, that's what it sounds like, that he was just stealing content.
fan of John Swan and his content. He had started his career with a huge 3-hour video going over the career of LT Corbett or Soph, an old commentary channel, and it was an impressive achievement, especially for someone who was only 15 at the time. On Twitter, you can see Pieman regularly interacting with John's tweets alongside his other friends, and when John later made a request asking for parody exposed videos on him for stream content, Pieman answered the call, and his video was the first to be featured by John.
Oh, God.
And that decision was intentional.
Pieman
Did he
is
have the
by
best
now
editing
Pie
or writing
Girl,
in
by
the
the
world?
way.
Oh, good for them. Good for them.
Really.
so you
But
know.
what matters about Pieman is that he was a young kid and you could tell that he was putting his heart into making videos. However, things weren't to last. It begins as all online tragedies begin on Discord. In one of the many small commentary Discord servers out there, Pieman met a Twitter user inside the community called iMalikStan69. Pieman and iMalikStan hit it off and quickly began flirting with each other on Discord and Twitter. Keep in mind, Pieman was 15 at the time.
Excuse me, what?
And iMalikStan was 13.
I don't care. I don't care. You're both children. Stop
Do
this.
not be on Twitter. If you were born after Twitter was created, do not be on Twitter. If you were born, oh my god,
Stop this. Stop talking to people who are underage. Stop letting people talk underage.
She was underage herself.
No.
She was 15.
I know. No.
do not
I'm
meet
not.
anybody on Twitter. Do not.
I'm not.
Do
I'm
not
not
be a child on
shitting
Twitter.
these
Don't be a
two.
minor. Don't be a minor on Twitter.
Don't be a
It's
minor
one of the
online.
things of like, if you know, this is my rule of thumb. If you are a contemporary, and I find out that you are underaged, I'm telling people. I do not fucking care. Because that's insane. Because you're placing yourself at risk if you are magically lying about your age. I don't think that this person was Pie Man's, now goes by Pie Girl. Did they lie or just omit their age the entire time? Because again, the 15-13 thing is fine. I get it. It's just like, it's weird. Just don't. Oh, yeah. It's. I don't know horror if you know that. No, the ages were known. That bothers me more. That just bothers me more. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. They all knew.
Or at least that's what Pieman thought, until someone later informed him that iMalikStan was actually 12. In response, Pieman said that it now felt really weird, but at the same time, knowing that her age was lower than he thought actually turned him on more. Expect to
Police?
Which is weird to say.
It's not police, he's 15. It's still.
Police?
It's still.
Adults, parents.
Parents.
Get their parents.
That's what it is.
Get their
parents.
fucking parents.
Where are the
What is
parents?
happening?
Where are the
To
parents in this
throw
situation?
A child into prison.
These are
Cat
fucking
is
children.
throwing children into the prison.
Juvie?
Well, there is. I have to find the video. It's an SVU video. Apparently, and this is alleged. I have to read the statistics. Apparently, like the rate of predator, like age closeness, like people who are underage. There's a lot of like sexual assault that happens in like minors to minors, which is something that like a show like Law and Order SVU doesn't show or tell you, because it's always stranger danger. But yeah,
Well, that-
apparently those metrics are really high. But why would you do this? Why? This is why kids should not be content creators. No child should be a content creator. I'm like, I don't care. Family channels are disgusting. All of this shit is disgusting. I don't care. No
What about
child
Ryan's
should
Toys?
be.
Ryan's Toys got his own movie.
Yeah, apparently they've lost all their money and the parents are getting sued. I don't know how that's working. There's like some shit
but they
happening
got
with
a
Ryan's. She's 15. It's cringe, but it doesn't make. Yeah, it doesn't make it a pedo like John paints her to be. My theory is John got off on messing with smaller YouTubers that looked up to him. 100%. That's what I was gonna say. Like, this is not like a pedophilic thing. This is literally kids doing the thing of exploring. But the problem is that there's no parental guidance, because this is literally happening over people on the internet. Like, this is the problem, is that nobody's parents are stepping in and maybe stopping them from being on fucking Discord with someone who was an adult. Yeah, this is high school level crap on the internet. Yeah, this is not the issue. The issue is that this motherfucker is an adult making content off this issue.
The screenshot was then leaked to the public. Initially, this was met with a lot of ridicule, as you would imagine, but the situation was derailed when John Swan and his friends came in and began berating Pieman as if he were a pedophile. They did outright say
that's
he wasn't,
weird.
but their treatment of him and the other tweets implied something very...
How can you control that? Step 1, removal of yourself from the internet to ensure that nobody will ever fall guilty to the same urges again. Remember, you are being turned on by a literal child, but you were also... They're 15 and fucking... Oh my god. He didn't, he tortured. No, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, this kind of content is literally just ridicule content, which goes against everything he said in that one tweet, which is why Toastify puts it in there. It's like, this goes against everything he says, that you cannot degrade someone's mental state. This is literal harassment. Like, this is not...
Of a 15-year-old.
Yeah, of a child. Like, a 15-year-old, you're still a child. I don't like, again, know how this is avoided? Don't fucking talk about a kid. Don't talk to a kid. That's the other thing too. Why are you talking to a child? Why are you on friendly terms with a 15-year-old? Also, is this German? Flügen?
What?
Is this German right here? Flügen? Flügen?
What do you mean?
This right here. Is this how you...
Yes.
So this is German. Okay.
Why are there German screenshots?
I don't know.
Because you provided the screenshots.
Maybe Toastify is magically German.
I was there.
You were there, dude. These are yours.
Now
that's the best part, is getting Deuce screenshots on stories and everything's in German.
My favorite was that one time we asked her for more details on something, and then she started typing in German.
Yeah. She was like, guys, I need to translate this real quick.
Yeah, because I forgot to switch back to English, okay? I was just writing with a friend, and then I changed the chat, and it was like, still writing in German.
It's so funny. It was so fucking funny.
Pieman deserved being called a pedophile? No. To be clear, what Pieman said was incredibly weird, but he was again only 15 at the time. It was hard to pin him down as a vicious predator threatening children when he was also a kid and a social reject who hadn't even talked to a woman in real life, let alone a relationship.
Have you ever spoken to a female? Like, this is a genuine, like, do you know?
I'm gonna be honest. I have not
Chad, I've
had,
never spoken to women before.
I've not had...
Cat, yes you have.
No, he hasn't.
No, he hasn't.
That's
How
not...
dare you judge him?
No.
Thank you, do.
No,
I can always trust you as a friend.
Don't lie to our chat. You literally talk to women on the reg.
Are you doubting his experience?
Yes, I'm doubting his experience because Cat is
Thank
like...
you, do. You're such a good friend.
Cat is like a slayer. Like Cat is... listen, I'm not gonna...
Cat is uncomfortable with your words.
Yes, I know. Cat doesn't like when I compliment him. I already know. I get it.
This is no compliment.
I get it. They say Cat is a very good-looking gentleman.
Stop shaming him.
Yes, Cat has the swag. Thank you, Q. Quantum PZ. Goddamn, my brain hurts.
Actual conversation with a female outside of Twitter.
He has such a rich laugh. Imagine laughing at a 15-year-old for never talking to a woman.
Right. Toastify puts on the screen, for the record, I think it's totally fair for people to find it weird about what Pieman said. But there's a much better way of handling this than putting him on full blast on Twitter for everyone to see. This really should have been handled privately. Yeah, this is just one of those things that you just handle. Yeah, the witch laugh is insane. I will say that.
John Swan shouldn't have been getting involved with a 15-year-old.
Yes, that's what we've been saying.
I don't think you've said it at all. This is my original take.
It's Greg's take. Stop copying Greg's takes.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I hate...
Debate me in the past.
I hate you so much.
Why don't you just talk about it, Falgi? Talk about it. Why don't you talk about it?
Yeah. Okay. So
let's talk about
Horror and Hellfire says, to their recollection, this was supposed to be a private conversation that was recorded.
Oh,
That's great.
it's even worse. Imagine being 15-year-old and finding out you were mocked by your adult friends and
Quick.
having what?
The fact that
Adult
you have
friends.
adult friends makes me want to jump off a bridge.
I never.
The others were adults in the call.
Do you
I
not
know.
have adult friends, Falgi?
And then they put it on the internet for everyone to see. And
I
feel like Falgi's trying to say that you should only have not adult friends.
Okay, so
Is that
I had a
what you're saying, Falgi?
neighbor who was an adult that I was friendly with.
Friendly is not.
Yeah,
not friend.
I
Yeah.
would say that because I was in high school. I had a younger brother. They had just moved, and like I was much older than his kids. My brother and I, everybody was like 3 years apart. So my younger brother and I are 3 years apart. His oldest son and my younger brother are 3 years apart, and then his youngest son and his older son were 3 years apart. So we played with them because it was like they didn't have like my cul-de-sac doesn't really have young children anymore at that point.
You had play dates?
I mean, we hung out, and I happened to hang out with their dad a lot because I was already older. I was like 16, 17, and he was a gamer. That's literally all it was. And it was just like, but I wouldn't say that we were fucking friends because their sons also wanted to play games. So it was like, hey, he's there like watching and making sure his kids are okay with an older kid. That's what a parent should do.
Also, Chris, you're right. Using the word female instead of woman is weird. Call them femoids.
Don't call them femoids. Don't do that. Don't do
Hey,
that.
do speaking for all femoids.
No,
out
I
there.
didn't
I'm
have a
gonna
play
listen to her.
date. Stop this. No, but that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you had a play date.
I hear you and I listen.
Yeah.
Femoids.
We listen and we don't judge femoids.
We
Femoid.
listen to
Femoid.
women.
It's fem.
You would
it's
never
fem-
judge the femoids.
Sorry, we listen to femoids. My apologies.
Yeah.
You're right.
Imagine being a femoid.
Yeah, I had the Xbox Live friend.
Cringe.
I will
Cringe
say
L
this. I do
ratio.
think about the one Xbox Live friend I always had. I used to play Halo 3 with like this dude. We love femboys.
Yeah, femoids and femboys.
I used to
Those
have
the
this
two genders.
I used to have this guy that I played Xbox Live with.
F and F.
And he got deployed to Afghanistan. And then I got a message like 2 years later. And it was like, hey, we're just messaging all of his Xbox Live friends. Person who owned the account died. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
Did you send back RIP L?
No, what the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I respond to this person
KDA
died in
question
the line
mark.
of duty? It was like the most depressing thing I've ever said, like I've ever seen.
Yeah,
you press
usually
GG,
you respond with,
get good.
thank you for letting
GG.
me know. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I was like,
You would have been. You would have been close to an adult at that point.
GG.
No. At that time, I think I was Halo
Wait, how much
3.
old? Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm older than you.
Halo 3, I would have
You like-
probably been
Kill death ratio?
15-ish.
That's what I said.
And
Yeah.
I found
Ask
out
for
at
his
like
KDA.
16, 17-ish.
Yeah, close to an adult.
Yeah, it was actually like really, really sad.
It's very sad.
He
I had a-
he
I
and
had
I
a,
played all the time together. It was, and he was like, he was older than me, but he was like going off to it. Like he was like gonna go off the basic pretty soon. Like he had just like
Yeah.
he was 17, turning 18.
I had a Xbox friend who died. Car accident. Very sad.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's like, what have we done?
Thank God I never had an Xbox. None of my friends died.
And they never will do.
They never. I won't die on you, do I promise?
No, there's something painful about like turning on my old Xbox 360.
Is
and
it
then just
'cause-
seeing like
Imagine your
everyone
friend
being
dying.
like, last online 10 years ago.
Yeah, like
Same with like Steve.
wow, this stream is depressing. Listen, it's.
Stop talking about your friends dying,
Oh
okay?
God, thank you, Handstand.
Why are you so
Designs.
depressing, dude? Why are you so... Yeah, why are you like this?
Yeah, this is our first stream that's fully monetized, and we have
And you are being a depresso here.
I hate all of you. I'm moving on.
When he was 15, there was
Let's move
absolutely
away
time
from
for him to
the depressing
change if he
topic
took the
to
correct
happier
steps and took a break from the internet to live a real life, instead of being engrossed in online degeneracy. But despite all of that, John Swan, Pieman's own idol, was at the head of the charge against him. This all culminated in a live stream on Drama Time, Pieman's drama podcast, where essentially
Why
everyone...
did a fucking 15-year-old have a drama podcast? Why?
Listen,
Dr.
Aiden was
Flynn
in the
and bullied
community
Pieman for 3
still
hours,
till he
and
was
amongst them
when
was
he was
John
12.
Swan, with
Okay,
an even
know.
harsher rendition of his
I
previous
had
live
one.
comments.
I'm not gonna be here for very long. I'm not gonna be on for very long. I just like, dude, like, what the, like,
Yeah.
what the, I just.
I don't know why I said that. I'm not attracted to 12-year-olds. I don't know why I
Why
said
would
that.
you say that?
I
Why
don't
would
know.
you say that? Out of
don't
everything
know.
you
Keep
could
in
have
mind,
said,
he's 15.
why did you say that?
She
That was
15.
you know, it was a big up. It was something which is
Yes,
really bad. And
colossal.
I'm very stupid. I'm very an idiot.
You mean that's
You're
fine?
15.
It's fine
Yeah,
to
you're
say
15,
that.
you don't
mate,
get
but
held to the
said it
same
in DMs,
standards
right? And
as
you
a- as
even
an adult.
cemented it because you know it's
But
earlier on
also,
when Cobra was in the call.
do not-
You thought that
why
that
is an
wasn't going
adult
to get
debating
leaked.
a
You thought
child?
that was going to say private.
No.
Why would you
Yes,
say that in
easy,
private,
Duncan.
not thinking
Because-
it was going to get leaked if you didn't mean
Take
it?
this child.
Situation.
So you knew that it was bad. You knew what you
No,
were saying was bad.
I'm-
If that got out, you knew that it was bad. That's why you didn't want it to
Yes.
get leaked. So you knew what you were saying. You can't wiggle your way out of this one, mate. You
No,
can't
no.
wiggle your way out of this one.
Let me talk.
How is that not going to...
My whole thing is, I can't ascertain if this dude was memeing or not at the time, but like, aside from the fact of like being a meme lord or anything, it's just like this is a
He
15-year-old.
wasn't memeing. He wasn't memeing. He was totally serious
I'm
about
sure
that.
he was serious. I'm just like,
If you really cared, get the parents involved. Like, find out how to
Exactly.
contact the parents.
yeah, get the parents involved. It's not like, again, not to
But
compare
getting the parents involved doesn't give you views.
No.
shit, and it also the parents are going to act why you, the adult, are talking to a 15-year-old.
Another reason, yeah.
I wonder why.
Imagine your
To get
parents cooking
Like,
the
dude, can you
content.
not
Parents
like,
don't have
ahead?
clout.
Well,
Like, dude,
because
how does that
she-
not get leaked?
She said that she wouldn't leak it, and of course
She's 12! Dude,
I
you
went into
can't-
I went into damage
And he's
control mode,
15.
and I really panicked
And
and
you
stuff.
lied.
And yes, I lied. That was really bad, and I don't have an excuse for that.
But if you legitimately feel this way, you need some help, right? You need to go. You need to log off. You need to like leave online settings because you cannot have a public platform when
You
you're
know
getting
this
to
gets
stuff.
worse?
And this stuff is going to
Fuck
haunt
me.
you now.
Like, great.
forever online. Like you've
Also,
said that. That's
I
come
have
out.
something.
People are always
Go.
going to know. You've
Pause. I don't think he talks about that later in the video, but Pie Girl, after all that went down, and you know, they grew up, and then they did blackface and drew a Nazi symbol on their chest, and said, "Dear future employers, I will cause damage to your public image."
All right. I mean,
So they grew up healthy.
I hate everything I
Bright
just
future
heard.
ahead. Press play.
I hate everything. I hate everything I just heard out my fucking
So
mouth.
you know what'll happen in the future.
In the industry, we call this no mother figure.
this is some scorched earth tactics.
Yeah.
I will be a YouTuber. I will
So
not
they
have a
did
job.
that, then disappeared and came back as trans. Okay, that's.
Well, they were always trans, technically. Falgi.
Yeah, they were an egg. They were an egg. Yes.
Well, that's.
They were an
that's-
egg. Post
that's not-
eggs. Post eggs.
tweeted some very horny tweets before, which is really strange.
Yeah, he's
And I unfollowed
15.
you. That was partly the reason why I unfollowed you
15.
a few weeks ago. Looks like I dodged a fucking bullet there, and it shows that you don't have self-restraint and you don't you can't think before you speak. You don't have self-awareness.
Oh God!
And those are
Also,
important
can you
traits to have
imagine?
if you have an
Because
online
Pie
platform. I
Man
don't know
back
if
then
this
was a
is-
big fan of
you can
John
save yourself
Swan.
here. dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
This is something that's gonna be
Imagine
with you for
Diesel
ages, and
treating you like this.
You need to get it sorted out.
I don't know. I don't think Diesel would do this to me. I'm not gonna fuck up.
Say
I
this,
promise.
though.
No, don't say
Now
this.
you promised. Now you forced it.
No, I promise I won't do this. Not to my Diesel coon. I will
That's
never.
gross.
I want
Don't
to
ever
die.
say that again.
That's really
Not-
gross.
You're
Don't
not
ever
allowed.
say that.
Not the
We get
diesel
one
cheese.
veto.
Apologize.
No.
Will
That
we
was the
get
veto.
one
No.
veto? Oh no, not the
Apologize.
veto.
You are verboten.
Do
You
we
are
need
verboten.
a pizza time? Do we need like a pizza image, like Italian thing? Oh no.
No,
Can come back.
we're
I don't
having
know
our
if
own
you should.
conversation. Just continue.
Unsurprisingly, this wouldn't end well, as after the live stream, Pieman posted his suicide note to Twitter.
Jesus
Thankfully, he would
Christ!
survive as his parents intervened and got him to therapy, and the situation entered a mellow lull. People felt as if they had taken stuff too far in the heat of the moment, but John
I
retold
want
the
to
story
die.
in a very different light. You'd think by now that the YouTuber with 100,000 subscribers would just leave this frankly irrelevant alone once it got too serious, but he didn't. To his stream viewers, John said that Pieman was weaponizing his life to get out of the situation.
Jesus.
But at the end of the document, he said,
The
I
child?
might just upload my
Yes,
next
listen,
video
the
and then
child survived, so he
myself."
faked it.
And I'm just...
Okay, I gotta talk.
It
real
came
quick.
out later.
Brother.
You don't have to announce.
You be balding, but you got the curls here. What the fuck is
Very
happening?
curly.
It's
It's
super
a
curly,
weird
but like,
mix.
why are there
Yeah.
patches missing, huh, buddy?
I don't see patches. I feel like the hairline is just farther back than.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Where the curls
Imagine having a forehead.
Yeah.
He has a 5 head.
He wouldn't look bad bald.
No, he probably wouldn't. He probably
Okay,
is.
well, he didn't. He wasn't. Those weren't
But how could
genuine.
he shave off
That
his
wasn't a
luscious
Okay,
genuine
what do you
thing.
mean it wasn't
He did.
genuine? Somebody aborted the attempt.
He survived, so he faked it.
You fucking moron! I can't believe you
Don't
said.
don't you know that when you try suicide and survive, you faked it?
Yeah, that's that's true. That's true. That's true. When you try to do it, that's called a curl pattern. Listen, my hair curls differently. Jesus Christ, it's called a skill issue. Fuck me.
Literally, like
Skill issue, they say
turned around,
professional.
said he's fine. So he tried to weaponize a suicide attempt to try and make us feel bad about
trying to make
him saying he
us
was being attracted to a 12-year-old.
John also says that he was trying to stop Pieman from doing a stream.
And I told them, the first thing I got on there, I actually went on because I was like, guys, turn off the stream. You shouldn't be streaming about this. Like, what are you doing?
Which is technically true.
In fact, you need to end the stream.
What?
You shouldn't even be live streaming right now because nothing that you're saying is even helping you and it's actually making it worse. So you need to end the stream.
But what's important is that John was trying to frame it as if it was his primary intention when
is
it clearly
not.
wasn't.
You were making
John just wanted
content.
to
You were cutting
excitedly make fun
content.
of Pieman and berate him some more.
Well, I wanted it to not get
Listen,
leaked.
can't
I could
make
tell.
suicide
Out of
content.
context, It looks
I
really
would want
bad.
them to get leaked either, Pieman, because that's really incriminating. There's no context that makes that okay. There's no context that makes that okay. I'm sorry, there is no context. I'm like, dude, you just can't.
Much later, when Pieman uploaded a video asking John to apologize to him, John would hop onto a Lucid's livestream and laugh at the video with a bunch of others.
I think I've provided enough information to prove that John is not perfect. He has made mistakes. Mistakes deserving of an apology. This is why I want everyone who watched this video to tweet #apologize John Swan.
What the situations with Raintism, Elucid, and especially Pieman say about John Swan is more of a reflection of his ego. Again, let me make it clear that in all cases, he never had to get involved, and he genuinely could have just ignored them. It wasn't like a major story or a major point against him was even being made. Even with someone like Raintism, who would directly accuse John Swan of bullying him into a heart attack, he had already rescinded his claim by the time John had made a stream. At least with Elucid, he thought he was clearing a false
Every
allegation.
time
And
Falgi
with
is mean
Pieman,
to me,
it just
I
doesn't
have
make
a heart
sense.
attack.
Stop!
Especially-
Don't say that. I am not mean to you. I am not mean to you. Do not say that. Do not
But she
tell
does
our
have heart
audience.
Listen, do you know how many heart attacks I have in a week?
No, you don't.
There's statistics that femoids have a lot of heart attacks.
Stop this.
I know.
Stop this. I do not bully you. Chat, clip it. What do you mean clip it? No, please. Oh, God. Remember to like the stream.
When you consider that
Like the
Raintism and
stream so he
Elucid
can
were
bully
both
me
adults, whilst again, Pieman was 15. Why would
One
John do
like
this?
equals
Is
one
it some sort of
bully.
a thrill or a sense of power from messing with these people, bullying them around and facing no repercussions because they're nobodies?
This kid's continually been like ratioed by bigger YouTubers, like more like I like John, but like I'll say his name.
God, Aiden sounds the same.
Aiden never
That's
grew
12-year-old
up.
Aiden.
What is this, 12-year-old Aiden? Oh, Brony Christmas Falgi really beckoned these. What do you mean on Brony Christmas? It is blocky Optimus beetle pins.
Yeah, it's Brony Christmas.
No, it's
You're bullying me on Brony Christmas.
I'm
How
not
could
bullying you on Brony Christmas. There's no way, because I don't have. I'm not a pony. I can't bully you ponyless.
You're not a pony yet.
Yes, I'm not a pony yet. I know. That's the joke.
Listen, I will make a first zone. I will commission a first zone.
How
once
could
the
you?
dimensional merge happens.
No, not the interdimensional merge. No.
Apology, I will commission a first zone for you. It's okay.
I don't want a persona. Don't do that.
What animal do you want to be?
I don't want a persona. Please don't do
What
that.
animal do you want to be?
I'm not having conversations about what fucking animal I should
if you
be.
don't
if you don't
choose an animal, we choose the animal, and I have that choice already.
Otter.
It's an otter.
I knew.
It's an otter.
I literally was gonna say
Otter.
it's just gonna be otter at this point.
Yeah.
It's
I love the
okay.
fact that
I
we
already
all
know.
went for,
I already know it's gonna be a
long
fucking
animals.
otter.
No, it's a
Embrace
polecat.
it. Just embrace it.
It's fuck me. I fuck it every time. I know, because I look like an
use a
otter
fork.
in real life. I know. It's the fucking annoying.
Otter Falgi, make it happen.
Wild. The poor kid
He's
DM'd
very
him something.
he's very
or something.
otterful.
I hate everything. I hate everything. I just want to point out as well.
You're so
No, this is
so
this is
otterful.
a side note. The reason I love Do is if I see Tommy C streaming, 9 times out of 10, I will find Do on that stream because she's the favorite German call-in. It's actually really funny.
She's the German one.
She's the Fräulein.
Yeah, it's always funny every time I call it. The based Fräulein.
You are Tommy C's based Fräulein. It actually is like kind of funny. You're it is very comical to hear you call in.
And then Tommy
somebody else,
sometimes
he's
speaks
like,
German,
way
and
off.
then I'm
Here's the deal.
confused
Here's
because
my
I was
stance
so
on
ready
that.
to
Alright,
speak
here's my
English.
stance on that. Small with no influence. Let's attack
Look.
him. Low hanging fruit.
When it's actual allegations and when the kid is already like off the edge anyway, like, and you're trying to throw real, I'm just like, all right, this is just gonna f you over in the future or whatever. I have no issue if people are ratioing the kid or whatever, just making fun of him or whatever. I can't take a stance against that because that'd be inherently hypocritical from my perspective. But you gotta calling the kid a pedo is a lot different than just making fun of him.
Yeah,
or just goofing
exactly.
on him or whatever. There's
Yeah.
a little bit of a difference.
You can call a kid cringe, but don't call a kid.
Yeah,
a
you
pedo.
can make fun of him for saying the dumb thing, but you can't just be like, "Oh, he's a pedophile," when they're literally that close in age, and it's like, ugh, the fuck.
And they're both children.
Yeah, it involves
Yeah,
children.
they're both children. This is
It's
grooming
hard
at
to
that
convey
point.
how popular Dream was back in 2020, because when you hear his name nowadays, you usually think of something like this.
The song. The fact is,
I hate
No.
this. I hate this. I hate this.
But back before all the allegations, Dream was on top of the online world.
He was.
His Minecraft videos and the Dream SMP had captured the imagination of a
Gotcha.
generation of bored teenagers.
Yes.
can I get you to karaoke the Dream song?
No.
No.
Because I'll be honest,
Imagine, if you will,
So I didn't
being born looking like a real life troll face.
Oh, that's real. Yeah, he does.
That's
He does
Dream.
look like
Right.
a troll face.
That's just Dream.
What does that have to
To be
do with the
honest,
funny song?
I know this version.
But it was a
song.
Dream mention, so I had to say it.
Design.
But why'd you say no then?
So I do know that there are some parts that Toastify glossed over a little bit. Apparently, like there are some parts missing to tell a better, like to tell like a more cohesive narrative. If there is a thing that Toastify kind of glossed over, just let me know what it is. But again, like so far, very well made video. It's very it's cohesive in the way that it flows, and I appreciate that. Sometimes
Yeah,
you
I like
can't
the
go on
timeline.
Yes. Sometimes you can't go off on every single tangent imaginable. There are sometimes you may miss or have to omit things in the editing process because it's too much.
In the middle
You're
of a
too
lockdown,
much.
but it didn't immediately
I
start
know
like
that. That's
this.
why- that's
Before
why I
Dream blew up
stream.
and became as big as he was making videos that were more about the technicality
There's
of
enough
Minecraft.
Falgi for
In
all
fact,
of
he was
you.
even interviewed by John Swan
Don't say
in his
that.
Minecraft video essay that we mentioned. In a way, Dream's path from then onwards was very much like John's. He had entered a community as a talented and underrated creator, and through a number of well-made videos, had skyrocketed to the top of the Minecraft community, changing how a lot of other creators operated. And just like John, there were things to criticize him on. In gaining his popularity, Dream had attracted a
God,
loyal
that
and fervent-
face! Holy shit! That's a face not even a
Look
mother
at
could
that
abandon.
face.
Told you, real life troll face.
Jesus Christ.
Fandom of young people obsessed with him and his work, fitting nicely under the label of stans.
Yeah, that was like, that's the weird thing too. Like his stands, like the kids were way too into him. Holy shit.
Well, he allowed that to happen.
Yeah, of course.
He encouraged it.
Of course. Hey, listen.
He encouraged parasocial relations.
What was the thing from earlier? The kids pay the bills?
Yes, kids pay the bills. Ah, damn it. I did like that quote. Fuck.
He would be trending every single day on Twitter due to thousands of people tweeting about something he had said or joked about on his stream. And although this is not a blanket representation of everyone, some of these fans were crazy people who
that's
doxed, harassed,
very
and
true.
drew
These were wild.
graphic gore art of people they hated or even loved. It even came to the point that Dream had to Photoshop out the reflection in his cat's eyes when posting a picture so that his fans couldn't find out who he was. And despite those facts, Dream would continue to actively encourage their toxic behavior. Perhaps it's no surprise then that when his rabid fanbase turned on him, not much sympathy was to be had. At the time, John Swan had just finished his collaboration with Nicholas Diorio, looking into the YouTuber Deji, and was moving towards the future. He was now planning to work with a smaller and very talented commentary creator known as Cordwit on his video encompassing Dream's controversies, and in order to promote it, John would post tweets highlighting the issues with Dream and his fanbase. This got him the usual backlash, but it did also get him on Dream's radar, and after a post in which John was gloating about his recent Twitter growth, Dream responded on his small subreddit. This guy is bad news. A while back, right after I interviewed with him for a Minecraft documentary, he changed his profile picture and name on Discord to mine, and started DMing people pretending to be me. He sent people the N-word and a lot of other stuff, as well as said sexual stuff, whilst claiming that it was me, and giving his main Twitter to vouch, where he would then from his main Twitter vouch that it was me and say that we were amazing.
I keep hearing Vosh. I know it's vouch, but it's just, it hits me every time.
Friends and link the documentary to prove it.
What, Q?
He's doing a Vosh.
Nothing. I'm just doing a.
I know. Oh, I know.
I don't know if you know this, but I've once posed as Destiny.
I hate you so much. I hate you.
Once I confronted him about it, very nicely given the circumstances, he said that his friend had hacked his account and done it. I didn't reply to him and unfollowed him, and I don't think he is super fond of me since then. John would promptly respond to this comment by clarifying that a while ago, whilst visiting some family friends, he had logged into his account on someone else's laptop to teach a younger member of his family about YouTube. The annals of history have since referred to this person as the 12-year-old autistic cousin, based on how John describes them. John states that he foolishly forgot to log out, and this kid would start trolling on his account.
I told you!
You know, dude, when you recap this, I legitimately thought you were lying about John Swan impersonating
I
Dream.
ever lied to you?
No, because of how batshit insane it sounds.
Yeah.
And then so I put it in the thumbnail. I put John Swan's face in the little Dream mask. And I'm like, wait, man, this hasn't come up yet. Have I just fucking messed up this thumbnail?
No.
I just gaslighted you.
I remember when Optimus first covered
so funny.
So weird.
I will do this
remember
next
Optimus
time.
covering this like a couple years ago. It was crazy.
It's so bizarre. It's so just so weird. Like thinking about that, it's just ay. Yes, the German is always lying. The German is always lying.
Yeah.
See you later, motivation.
So,
he's never lied.
Also, I remember Optimus having to eat crow on this because he actually defended John Swan. Initially,
everyone defended John Swan.
I don't know who that is.
Everyone defended John Swan, yeah.
Optimus is someone who came out of Birdman's style of content.
I barely know who that
he's
is.
He's a COD commentary.
Yes.
He's COD commentary.
It's who Scarlet Reaper said he was a better version of. I did see the parody song. We'll cover it after horror. Thank you so much.
Yes, and redirected them to an alternate account.
Just to remind me if I forget.
Where he talked about such topics like the Minecraft sex mod that he was working on.
What?
It's worth noting that Harley is now known as a channel with
Why?
You don't have the Minecraft sex mod?
No! I don't want the Minecraft sex mod!
Falgi, why do you think I put my bed next to yours?
Why would you want...
Why?
Of all the sex mods that you could possibly have in a game, why would you want the Minecraft one? Who asked for that?
Everyone.
The fucking...
Everyone? Name everyone.
Everyone.
I hate it. I hate... No, I don't want to see blocky titties. If I want to see blocky
You don't want
titties,
to see the blocky titties?
I don't want to see the
You don't
fucking...
want to see blocky titties?
Oh my god,
blocky
Lion Maker would want the sexo mod for Minecraft. Holy shit.
What's worse, the Minecraft sex mod or the Roblox sex pack?
I would say Roblox.
I think so.
I can't even... I don't even know anymore. I can't, like...
I mean, Roblox has a younger audience, so yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess.
that's why.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Both? Yeah, I don't even, like... Because, like, my little
No,
nephew...
Who said both? Who the fuck said both?
Rage said
You are...
both. I agree with both.
You're deranged.
Why see blocky titties? Yeah. Just get Lara Croft's cone titties. Yeah, exactly.
For 100,000 subscribers and a prominent voice in the art commentary community, but back in 2021 when this happened, they had barely 1,000 subscribers and was generally quite annoying, something I'm sure they will tell you themselves. Harley was less known
Who are you? You're a child!
Don't point at the child.
This kid has more stuff on their walls than Falgi.
That's not true. Oh,
Even
by the
the
way,
kids
no,
have
time out.
more style than you.
You
You have something on your wall now?
No, I will actually have something on the wall.
You will,
To the individual who purchased the sound foam off the Opp Block throne, thank you very, very much.
Wait, so hold on.
What's
so
up?
it took someone buying something off throne to encourage you to put something on your wall.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this.
Like,
he has
what did
nothing
you...
on his walls.
Like, I don't...
He has nothing on his walls, chat.
Okay, so...
His walls are bald. His walls are
listen,
bald.
I know that there's a specific community member who was making a painting that I told them straight up. Yeah, to be fair, there is one thing now. There's stuff on some of my walls. There's a picture of my dog. I've also said that there's a picture of Leia. You can... Cloudy will post it. What else what I was gonna say? There is a Yoda picture in my kitchen.
Cringe.
There's a cow picture as well as a little thing.
He's a cow picture?
What else? Yeah, I have like a painted cow. What else? And I now have the sound foam that I'm gonna put in my room so it will dampen sound.
I like that you think that that's similar to what we're talking about.
I know it's not similar.
Yes.
Listen, foam on
I'm
the
so
wall
sorry.
is similar
But
to something
you're
on the
millennial
wall.
coded. I'm sorry.
I get it, I know. But there is a
People
community
peeler
member.
coded.
There is a community member who is painting all of the ops stabbing Diesel, like i.e. the
the Ides of March?
Don't spoil it.
No, it's not a spoiler. It's been posted in both servers.
You're gonna spoil it. Not everybody's seeing
You
it.
spoiled it.
Yeah,
Fuck
come
you.
on.
But
the Ides of March.
Ides of March. And I've been waiting for them to complete it. So I
would
will
it
hang
be-
that. I'm gonna put that in.
Would it be called like the Ops of March?
It would be called the Ops of March. Yes. It would be called the Ops of March. I don't know if that community member is still working on it. I haven't reached out to them and asked. I know they were, and they were giving updates. I know who they are. If they're VOD watching,
I know who you are.
They're VOD
Is that a
watching.
threat?
Please.
You just-
What? No, that's not.
You just threaten them?
I didn't threaten them. That's not what I'm doing.
I can't believe
Can
you would
smell
threaten
the
people
brush.
live on stream.
the content they
You-
made.
I
and
know
also
who you
spanning
are.
fan
I've
Discord
seen where you
to end
sleep.
The Ides of Ops is.
Fans are coming for
No,
you.
no. Starshine is right. It's the Ides of Ops. That's what it's called.
The Ops of Blocks.
The Ops of Blocks. Fuck, that's actually good. God damn it.
any and every big content creator that they got into contact with. As soon as John found out about the trolling, he says he logged down all accounts and spoke to the cousin, telling him to stop and change the account back. Dream didn't buy this, and showed the Twitter messages where he confronted John on what happened. The two went back and forth, and John's audience and friends obviously believed him, considering his credibility.
Also,
I'm so
'cause
sorry about all the Dream-related
Dream is a piece of shit.
tweets on the timeline, but I just quickly wanted to add this. Why would I, as a creator wanting to get big on the platform, try to smear another popular creator by creating
You guys remember when Dream held on to a video of the Well, fuck, what's
The
his name?
gumball actor.
The gumball actor for like
That was
20
funny.
years.
Yeah.
And when Dream did, all it did was make the gumball actor look better.
Yeah,
It
because
was so funny.
it was him being like underaged and drunk, and oh, everybody's a robot. I'll be right back. Chat, I even made sure I'm running this like properly so it's not all crunchy. I don't. Discord just does this sometimes. I don't win.
The ring at us. Oh, hey.
Oh, he's back. Hi,
I came
Falgi.
back. I came back immediately. Fuckheads.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
That is crunchy. Hold on, let me fix
No,
that.
it's better. I
Crunchy
fixed
cat.
it. Me leaving makes it better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
will not
The
say
gumball
what I wanted
slur
to
thing is so funny.
It's
like,
so funny.
it's like, who cares? Like, why did you share a cab with a underage drinker?
Yeah, and film them.
Yeah, you
Who
filmed
go
the
party
kid
together or
who was
something like that?
drunk.
Yeah.
That's just so bizarre.
Dream, why were you partying with a minor?
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Why'd you
Actually,
share?
I don't know
Why
if
were
they
you
were.
Party were from mine.
I don't know if they were minor or they just weren't of the legal age to drink. That's the thing I don't remember from that.
Oh, okay, that could be fair.
Yeah, but you
I
got into the
forgot-
car with them. You shared a cab with them.
I
This like,
forgot the Americans are cucked when it comes to alcohol.
I mean, yeah,
We
it is
can
what it
drink
is.
with 16.
He was he was under 21. He
Okay,
wasn't
okay, he
minor,
wasn't
but
minor,
just too
okay.
young to drink. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I forgot.
Like he was just not old enough to drink. He was 18. Yeah, it's still weird though. Why would you just do that with somebody that you don't know? Also, somebody was asking for the Discord if one of the mods can place it in there. But yeah, it's still weird. Like Dream is a
Account of
shitty
sending
human
troll
being.
messages to one person. This just makes no sense at all, optically and logically. Anyone that knows me in private knows I don't do shit like this. It just isn't true. This is a smear, plain and simple. On February 16th, 2021, Dream went live on Twitch to over 300,000 viewers dressed in a detective version of his skin. In this stream,
It's so
Dream shows the
funny.
DMs of the alt account, supposedly made by the 12-year-old autistic cousin. In this, he points out that the kid referred to Harley's dispute.
Hello. Harley says hi. Swan says what's up. Harley says nothing much. Just wanted to add to you because you seem fun to talk to. That's fucking weird.
That is weird.
Like if this person looks young, I'm not gonna say, okay. To confirm, was Harley a minor? I need to ask this before I make any other judgments.
Before you start saying smash or wood, what do you mean?
No, not that, dumbass. That's not. Come on, I need to know if people knew that he was a
Yes.
Why is this?
Why
Why
Swan
is he still
surrounding himself
fucking
with
talking to
minors?
kids?
This is crazy, right?
Because kids idolize him. He needs
No.
it.
But like, has nobody just been like, "Hey, why do you associate with kids
Yeah.
so
I want
much?"
to keep in mind. People are commentators considering letting him back in.
John
I
Swan?
want to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I will make fun of this motherfucker every
It's been
day.
discussed.
Maybe he learned.
It's been-
Come on. We all make mistakes.
You're talking to kids. You don't need to talk to kids. I don't care how old you are. Because guess what? If someone's going to pull the, it's 16 in Britland, these are people who are younger than that he was talking to. Jesus Christ.
With LT Cobra. So how could a 12
They said, yeah, things not working out with LT Cobra. Harley says, they're all right, I guess. He doesn't really message me because I don't really care. I just want to become more professional and build friends in this area. I prefer knowing how people in this genre because of all the beef and that goes on and shit. I'm very impressed. Swan says, I'm very impressed by your professionalism, Harley. Go on. Harley goes on to say, I know you don't really do the beef videos, but your content is awesome. So that's not true. They've done it. What the fuck? Cobra is
Clearly they
also
haven't
a
been
minor? I hate everybody.
Cobra JFS.
Also, don't forget,
LT
this is
Cobra.
while he's still acting as his 12-year-old autistic cousin. So, of
Yep.
course, there's a question, how does the autistic cousin know about LT Cobra?
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
Log in and know about this person's pre-existing drama with someone else. Dream also notes that the alt account is now named Nicholas Diorio, which
Oh,
as we know
God.
is one of John's closest friends. Again,
Oh,
unlikely
of course.
that a 12-year-old would know this. So who was running this account? Was it actually Nicholas Diorio? At this point, Keemstar also jumped in because of course he did. Keemstar offered both John Swan and Dream an opportunity to come on Drama Alert for an interview.
Motive, troll, fan,
John denied, saying his manager advised me again.
My manager has advised me not to go on Drama Alert at this time and to respond in detail later on. I pride myself through thoroughness and research. Dream dropped the stream that he had prepared for. Oh my god, I hate when it does that.
How did you do that?
No, it's when you move it, the subtitles,
Yeah.
sometimes it'll just play the video.
An opportunity to come on Drama Alert for an interview. John denies that.
I pride myself a third. Dream dropped a stream that he had prepared for hours, and I had 10 minutes to prepare for this interview on Drama Alert. I will be responding, but not here. I wish you luck in the interview.
Saying his manager advised me against it, whilst Dream accepted and pointed out more inconsistencies in John's argument.
The story just...
No, it doesn't... It doesn't make any sense. And the thing is, there's so many inconsistencies, and something I didn't even mention on my stream, which I think is is actually a really big deal, is that in between the time period where he claimed he didn't have access to his account and he got hacked by the 12-year-old kid that he says did it, according to Harley, which is the only witness, because Harley was the one that was being messaged, the account never went offline. So the account was online the entire time between when he claims he didn't have access, and then he messaged them saying he did have access. And according to them, because it was only a 10-minute period, the account never went offline during that period. So the account was online the entire time while he was apparently doing password resets and stuff.
The ball was now firmly in John Swan's court, and he would respond with an eloquently written 8-page document. It starts by recapping the history of the drama before going over Dream's questions and refuting them point by point, reasoning that he forgot multiple aspects of the situation.
Can I just point
Why
out,
did the kid know
this
about
is
LT Cobra
just
and Holly
because of the
TVS's
Discord
drama?
trolling.
Well, the day prior...
Jesus
8 pages. 8
Weird.
pages over a simple Discord troll.
8 pages!
Cobra had sent John screenshots of him
for
arguing
that.
with Harley, and Cobra was the last person that messaged John at the time. Why was the account renamed Nicholas Diorio? Well, Nick had appeared in a lot of John's videos, which the kid had seen, and Nick has a big meme culture around him in the
Jesus,
community.
weird.
And why trust Dream when he's been accused of cheating in a Minecraft speedrun? Now, some of this reasoning might be absurd now, but with the context, you can
Nick have a meme culture? No.
Listen, Dream cheated in Minecraft.
I
He
do
can't be
remember
trusted.
this.
He can't be trusted. I would
That's
never
how I-
believe him anything.
That's how I first heard about Dream. I didn't know who Dream was.
That's how you heard about him before?
Yeah,
That's
before
crazy.
before the
Yeah,
face
that's how I
reveal,
heard
before
about
everything.
too.
I heard, this guy
like that guy.
cheated. And I was like, oh, what a dickhead.
No, this
Yeah.
famous guy famously cheated. That's what the story was, because he was,
Yeah.
by then he was already massive.
I guess I just
Yeah,
didn't
I-
know.
Same. I didn't pay attention to Minecraft.
Yeah, I didn't like
at all.
Minecraft. I still don't.
I didn't either, but I was still, he's
Tapped
still
in.
not,
I
like
watched him for a
technically.
little bit.
Do you
Well,
know?
you were young.
do
You were
know
target
the
demo.
only,
Really clear that his manhunt's super scripted.
The only thing that I have ever taken away from Minecraft ever is that there is a pickaxe on top of the mountain in Skyrim that's a reference to Minecraft. That's it. That's it.
All I know
That is
about
all my
Minecraft-
knowledge
There's
of
also
Minecraft.
All I
right
know
there.
about
rifle in,
Minecraft is that the
Borderlands.
Minecraft YouTubers are sexual deviants.
Yeah, we know this. That we know. That we unfortunately know.
understand why others believed it. Keep in mind, John's last big expose was against Chris Hansen for sending a doxer after him. Dream misunderstanding this incident was probable, and again, most of the commentary community threw their weight behind their trusted friend.
The
Really?
funny part of this, and I guess like the part that really resonates with all the audience, is this just does not sound like something John would do.
I don't think I've ever heard John say a slur. I don't think I've ever heard
Like
that
this
before.
posh little prick is out there apparently making fake.
This kid
accounts.
plays the
Say
fucking
one
violin,
slur,
dude.
John.
Like he's not.
This dude literally played the violin on.
He's not
Come
gonna.
on.
He's not gonna go on stream and be like, "Oh, we don't like it." Yeah, he's not gonna do
Oh
that.
God.
They believe Dream, this massive YouTuber, had
Neighbors.
thrown John under the bus. Little did they know,
Oh, boy.
John was throwing them under the bus the entire time.
Jesus
On the night of February
We
26,
don't like
2021, messages started going around in the commentary community
Hold up.
stating that John had lied about Dream. The rumor was that there was no 12-year-old autistic cousin.
Oh,
it was all
no!
made up. John had done this troll, orchestrated it all along with LT Cobra, and then went to message the right opinion on WhatsApp, where he admitted to it. This rumor led to Nicholas Diorio confronting John Swan on a now
I have heard about this call specifically.
This call is so legendary.
I've heard how fucking insane this call is.
How have I never heard of this?
That's on you, buddy.
Oh, it's a legendary call in commentary. It's...
We're gonna listen.
I've never heard of this.
Infamous private call.
I'm not mad at you. I just want
I'm
you
just
to
disappointed.
100% assure me that there's no possible way, there's no mix-up that could have happened. Like, there's no way that you could possibly be not telling me the entire truth.
No, there's no way.
There's no way
No
that you
way.
could have, like... It doesn't add up, dude. There's no way that you and Cobra were just f***ing around with Harley or whatever, and then you didn't expect Dream to respond, and you just said, like, you made up something on the spot or whatever, and then you just, like, you weren't expecting it to ever come back up again, and it came back up again, and it was just a big show, and you just tried to bury it, and then it got bigger, and then you just f***ing made a document. There's no way that's what happened.
I'm trying really hard here because Nick.
Dude, I'm not gonna go make a f***ing video on you. Okay, I'm just asking because I want to know, because like I feel like I already know the answer, so it's like really like there's no reason to lie to me.
If you know the answer, then you know the answer.
So you did it.
That's what I'm gonna say. I.
John, come on. I'm not.
What up,
I'm not, I don't know. Who knows?
Oh God, he sounds so sad.
Is that such a snake move? Like, it is what it is. I'm not gonna say one way or the other. You can just believe what you want.
Yeah, I think it was one of the first times Nick had to really burn one of his friends.
God, he sounds so fucking sad. I feel
like so. Keep in mind,
I feel really bad for him.
Especially in the context of literally this year. Like, I feel bad. I feel bad for Nick.
Every year he has to burn another friend.
He's gotta burn a friend because they fucked him in some way.
This year's was 2. First Bo Blacks, now
It was
Muda.
2, yeah. Yeah, Bo Blacks and Muda, yeah. Has anyone
really
talked
bad.
about that yet? Like the Twitter that he put out? Was it like yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't
know
think
if
he's
anyone
talked
has.
about it yet. I still feel
No,
bad,
I mean,
though.
has anyone talked about that Twitter post today? Or
I mean, I don't
We
think
did
so.
it, I think, in chat. I mean, in our.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit.
Yeah, we did. We talked about it.
I think that
I think Tom brought it up, but I don't know.
I can hold up. We won't talk about it now. Maybe we'll talk about it at the end of stream.
If more comes out. Like it's
Let's
worth
finish the
noting.
video first.
Yeah, it's worth noting
it's-
like a full
is it
context
worth,
thing.
Yeah,
but
it's not worth. It's not worth a stream, but it is maybe.
No.
Like,
I'm saying
stream
at the
talking
end
about
of
it.
stream.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I know he split the Muda stream into multiple VODs, but he made a tweet specifically that I actually responded to. Because I feel bad because it's like essentially he's like talking like he's damned if he Nick is damned if he does and damned if he don't speak about what is happening behind the scenes with Muda, but he doesn't
But
know.
Muda is ghosting him.
Yes. Muda's ghosting everybody. It's not just him, it's everybody.
Yeah, he hasn't posted.
And that's
Well, we don't know. He talked to him. Okay, so we know that Muda talked to Nux the one time to
Well,
apologize, and I don't know if they've talked.
According to Nux, that's what happened. We don't.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
if that's true.
We
or
don't
not, I guess.
know. Yeah.
Crazy if true. Let's say it
If
like
you know the answer, you know the answer. That's all.
Do you think they don't have? All right, wait. You think they don't have you saying it? They do. No, they do.
No, silent.
No, they don't.
Oh my god.
John, it's not on his Twitter account. It's on his WhatsApp.
Oh god.
No, is he...
The motherfucker. That is the sound of a man that just fucked up.
Yep.
Holy shit. That silence is fucked.
Deafening is what it is.
Yeah.
It's not me that sent that, man.
The kid sent it?
I don't know who that is.
John, this is crazy.
I don't know who that is.
The WhatsApp.
John.
The autistic 12-year.
I don't know. Who was that? I don't know. I spoke to Troy.
It almost sounds like he's smiling when he says that. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
he has a shit-eating grin.
Yeah, cause he enjoyed it. Good night. Good night. It's because he enjoyed it. That's all it was. He enjoyed the fucking troll. Sometimes you enjoy being a troll, but like if you could call it out, especially if it's a troll like this, you're trying to just gay up, but you don't have an end goal for it. Like there's no end goal. You make Dream look bad. Yeah, Dream looks bad already.
The outcome of that was, he had told people, but it wasn't as many as what I'm.
What made it to me?
So
they told people.
I assume things have. Things have spread. But that doesn't really matter because what matters is where it started, and
what?
If that person isn't going to come forward with anything, then it doesn't really matter.
What?
Okay.
Nick completely lied about the WhatsApp, by the way.
He didn't have
anything.
it.
He bluffed.
He knew it existed, but he didn't have it himself. That was such a gamble. I respect that.
Masterful gamble. Nicholas Diorio, masterful fucking gamble.
No, I mean it's not that big if you think about it because he knew it existed.
Yes.
And
but what if he said, "Yeah, show it to me"?
Yeah, but that's the thing.
That's the other thing.
And that's the other thing. John Swan. Yes, Italians stay lying. Yes, we do that. But like,
Flip it. You heard it here.
But
You heard it here
imagine
first, folks.
But imagine this is somebody who's been copying your content that you've been friends with, but has also been copying your content and your scripts and everything is literally still more popular than you. I don't know at this time if they were. But it's like you're trying to make it up. And you've defended this person. They know it exists and they're like, I'm going to have to do it. And he just spills his guts because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have it or not. It's the implication because he knows it exists. I mean, I did that similarly with fucking Timmy, but like I had
but
the
you
evidence.
had it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I had it, but he didn't want me to pull it up because he knew it existed.
He didn't
I could
ask you to not pull it up. You just pulled it up.
I did pull it up, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Is it a cultural thing, or is Italians lying just a thing Nick and Falgi do?
No, it's definitely a cultural thing.
You fuckers.
I mean, these screenshots coming from third hand doesn't mean a thing.
So
yes, they
you're
do
basically
because
just
they
okay with
exist.
saying
Dumb
that,
fuck.
like, it didn't happen because Tro's not going to put up a screenshot.
Yes. It's crazy how John is so comfortable with saying that he'll just continue because he knows the right opinion won't put out the screenshots. It's
That's
just completely
stupid.
slimy. Unfortunately for John, the one thing he banked on was Nick just following his command and not putting anything out. Clearly that didn't work because early in the next day, Nick posted a thread.
Nicholas Diorio, I have the proof tonight. I've shown proof tonight that has made me come to the conclusion that John Swan has been lying to me pretty much flagrantly for the last few weeks. I've been sitting here for like an hour and a half, half an hour, trying to figure out how to word this tweet correctly. But here we go. Wait, Beetlepins, you're Italian? Jesus Christ.
Or a lying, because Italians lie.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Is it
publicly
lie or is it
flog.
true?
I don't want to publicly flog John for lying in an 8-page document about a Minecraft sex mod drama. However, he sat by idle while me and Willie / SFTP were fighting over this stupid shit. Not only he lied publicly, he lied to me, Augie, Blowblacks, and Tipster for like a few weeks. Jesus Christ.
Not to Tipster.
There are so many names in that fucking sentence.
Remember when Tipster was in the house?
To him for the past...
Listen, don't,
Imagine lying to Tipster.
don't make fun of the mob streamers. Yeah, that's right. I'm a mob streamer. You got a fucking problem with it?
Few weeks.
Yes.
This led to another call where John is clearly
He's
panicked and
talking here.
distraught
I
that
am
his lie has
talking.
been uncovered.
Fuck
I
off.
had to. I know. No, I did. I definitely did.
No.
Why?
No.
Fuck off, though.
What the
Come on, dude. Talk. Go.
No, it's just why.
Dude.
I don't- You can't, dude. What the?
I can either be Mega Man or a mobster. I can be fucking both.
It's kind of clashing.
Mega Man mobster.
You could literally be a mobster NetNavi. That's technically what the concept for this initially was, by the way.
Oh my god.
Since when can you multitask?
A mega mobster? No, it's a mega mob star. For all my JoJo's Bizarre fans, it's a mega mob star.
How is this any worse than literally just lying to my I don't know how much you've lied to me about, dude. I have no idea how much you've lied to me about, but if you're willing to lie on like that big of a public spectrum, do you think like people shouldn't know about it? But I'm just sitting here thinking it's just like, you haven't been up front with me in any capacity. Why would, like, holy shit, dude. I don't know. I thought we were like cooler than that. I thought you wouldn't like completely screw me over. What you really expect from me here? I have like a moral truth capacity thing.
What? No. No, dude.
What is the way, dude? How do I do it better?
This is not the way.
What do you mean it's not the way?
What do you mean
it's not the way?
Delete it immediately? Go fuck yourself. How would you let this guy back into commentary? Because this is he's not gonna change if he's caught in another drama. I hope you do know that. Unless he's gonna say that he's gonna act this way. But
yeah, I wouldn't trust him back in commentary. That's just me though.
I mean, he can come back.
We're glove shadows. We don't matter, but
we won't have a word to say. Is that okay?
No, I have no word to say. And honestly, he can come back if he wants to. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if I don't think Nick would associate with him after everything that came out.
No, he wouldn't.
So John's gonna be on his own island with his own like series of orbiters or glubshitos.
Children.
Children. Like it's a recipe. It's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, he has no credibility. It's a recipe for disaster on his part. Like straight up, it's a recipe for disaster on his own fucking part.
What did I do wrong? What's wrong about it? What do you want me to like? What would I change?
This is not the time. This is seriously not the time.
He's out of the house.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Listen, at least he didn't diddle kids.
Look, dude, I feel bad enough already, but I'm not gonna just sit here and just
that
like,
we know of.
Guilt
what a
trip. Do you have
bar!
something to
What
say
a bar,
that makes this
dude!
make any sense to me?
I have a low bar.
God, the fucking bar is the bar at this point is at least he didn't fuck kids.
Yes, that's my bar.
Chat, I need a palate cleanser. Can I get AUs in the chat, please? Can I get the specific emote AU?
This
AU
feels
in
like
the chat.
An inappropriate moment for this. But
I
okay.
know.
Why are we AUing in chat?
Because I need a palate cleanser than this. I need a real palate cleanser, and we do have it.
How is that a palate cleanser? Explain it.
Oh, yeah, we have the AUs in the chat. For those who don't know, if you become a member today, we have access to a bunch of different emotes.
Tipster is not allowed in before John because Tipster defended Lolicon too often.
Yeah.
I have been told that I can no longer post certain statements on stream. So all I have to say is just post my emoticon.
Yeah, I literally gave you an explode emote on purpose for this.
Whenever I tell someone to explode, that's the emote.
But also, I need to compliment Tipster. I don't think he defended Lolicon on accident this year.
Oh, low bar.
There was no Donkey Kong Country playthrough.
That's a good year for Tipster, I guess.
Yeah,
Jesus
he didn't play Donkey Kong. It's fine.
No, he did play Donkey Kong. Oh, no. Bo Black's played Donkey Kong.
No, whenever he plays Donkey Kong Country, he's defending Lolly.
Oh, God, fuck me. That's terrible.
He's done it twice now.
Christ. Also, don't feel bad if you can't become a member today. You may be lovingly gifted a sub one day if you stick around in the chat long enough.
You also have to set up your settings to receive one.
Yes, also make sure that you are set up to receive gift subs in the chat. But that's a different story for a different day.
No, I forgot to say to I could say it today. I'll say the story today for today. I think because the stuff went through midstream last time, I think that might have been part of why the shit was fucked. But I don't know.
Yeah. It's just weird. It's the first everything I researched, it's literally like a first stream foible.
Weird. Okay. Good to get it out of the way early.
Because what happens is YouTube, unlike Stream Element, this is a little behind the scenes shit, but who cares? This is actually education for those who want to start streaming. If you get to the point where you are a YouTube partner, the issue is YouTube tracks the monetization about like 12 to 24 hours after stream. So that's like the issue, is that it updates your revenue source like hours after. Stream Elements doesn't do that. It puts it directly into whatever you want it to go to. So sometimes it fucks up. I'm pretty sure that's more related to video analytics because YouTube still has a way to go for streaming. I don't know how it works on Twitch, so maybe I'm wrong. But if you're thinking about streaming, that's just something you should know, that your analytics will kind of be weird for 24-ish hours.
Okay, all right.
Come on, dude, just tell me the sob story so I can tell you I don't care about it.
No,
I don't. No, I don't. I'm not like
that's
seriously, I
fair.
don't.
Yeah.
Can you just like get it off? Like, did your dog die? Like, what do you need me to say?
No, it's just some family. Okay,
Dude, was the family?
I was in a dark place. I was in a dark place.
Fuck you, motherfucker! I had cancer. I don't give a shit. You can't be like, oh my god, my family. Fuck you. I'll just say I had cancer. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh shit! Did I press M by mistake? Well, I pressed.
This isn't the time.
Listen,
and you
I
can't
have
handle
super
this.
AIDS.
Are you
I
really
beat
gonna
you
get me into a
recently.
call and tell me that you're having family?
Vanderhall.
This isn't the time, and you can't
God
handle
damn
this
it.
right now. Like seriously, dude. Come on, bro. Come on, dude.
Like, I don't understand why you have to bring this to the public.
Right now? What do you mean? Like,
I had no idea.
I think you should have brought it to the public
Yeah.
3 weeks ago. And
Yeah,
we could have
exactly.
Totally skipped this out. Do you understand that I've been like fighting with everybody on Tommy's news team? I almost burned a bridge with Tommy because I was defending you so much. Literally driven like fucking divisions and
That's
friendships
insane.
with people online because I fucking trusted you. So like I don't really feel bad about this, not at all actually. I feel bad that like I burned a bridge with somebody I genuinely like to talk to, but I don't know if that person genuinely liked to talk to me because he lies through his teeth, dude. So I don't know what the I have no idea, dude.
This is nothing. This is.
What do you mean it's nothing?
No,
What
it's
is
just-
it
I
then?
wanted to
What
just
is it?
peacefully,
It's
dude.
just-
What is
I dug
it?
myself into a deep hole and I felt f***ing terrible about it
Oh,
since
you
I ever
dark
did it, man.
place!
I'm gonna be.
Fuck your dark place. Get to a darker one. Go into a darker
Explode.
place.
Go into the hole.
Explode.
This is the beginning of Fireside Chats. Amazing.
Do
Okay?
anything
Like,
fucking
real.
wrong.
I know you.
What you did wrong was you dragged it and dragged it and dragged it, and that's the problem here. Is that you made a Google document and you drug. like,
That's the
everybody
crazy
else.
part. Like, you went so far to keep the lie up. That's like, this is insane that this is the origin point of Fireside Chats. Yeah, Tommy is old enough to be my dad. Jesus Christ, Jacob. I believe, if I remember correctly, Tommy C is from Jersey, which is very base.
And we took him. We took him.
You didn't take him. He's on loan.
He's ours now.
He's not.
Does he live in
yours.
Germany now?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he lives in Germany.
He moved to
He
Germany?
loves.
Yeah.
He loves soccer that much.
How? Wait, what? Why?
It belongs to us.
So just to for some people who don't know, who may not be in the drama or commentary community, but it's drama commentary. A fireside chat is when your friends and contemporaries kind of call you privately, and it's like, hey, or sometimes it could be public, sometimes it happens on a fucking stream. It's happened. The Himpleton thing, Himpleton had multiple fireside chats, both privately and publicly. But it's when they're like trying to check you in the nicest way possible, being like, hey, you're fucking up. You really need to stop fucking up. Just understand that this is what's going on. You can recover, but you need to admit you fucked up. It's an intervention group call, essentially.
It's a nut check from your contemporaries.
Yeah, it's a nut check.
I will check your nuts.
To like fuck, like to.
Please don't check my nuts.
I will check your nut.
Come on.
Check
Yeah,
his
I get
nut.
it. I get it. Yes, I got one ball. Thank you for reminding me.
Maz, check his nut.
You bring it up every
Mods check
time.
his nut.
Did I bring it up? I just said don't
You
check my
bring
fucking
it up
balls.
every time.
Give him a
Fucking
screening.
asshole. I already fucking do my own screening, assholes. I have to do my own fucking screening. Oh,
Dude,
Christ.
check his nut.
Stop this! Why am I getting sexually harassed on stream?
Fix your
You like it.
situation.
Turning the
All you
favor.
had to do
God
was
damn
just
it.
own up to the fact that you like trolled somebody and you never thought it would get back to him or something like that. And it if you did it like that.
That is the clip I heard. That it's been like you thought that it would never come back to you. That I've known. That clip I've heard, it's fucking insane.
Beginning, if you did it at like the point where it was on Reddit, like there were so many outs. You had so many outs to not be a dick. I don't know. Like I just figured you were a lot smarter than this. I guess I was wrong.
Beetle pins.
You get them after puberty. You get them after you graduate.
No. It's when you hatch. It's when you hatch.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what the reference is.
It's okay, honey. It's okay.
Oh God, help me.
Yeah,
Why
I
did
thought so
you,
too.
why did you
I
say a
guess I'm
reference you
not-
don't
I guess
understand? You can't just say things you
I
don't
was
know.
just trying to make a joke.
It's not the joke. It's not funny.
Because
Why did you do
it's
it?
the morally
Why
right.
did
I have
you
a
do it
video on
then?
my f***ing channel lying
Dude,
about somebody.
I have
Yeah,
a
see,
video
there you go. See, Beetle Pins saying that they're trans. See, I'm not crazy. The egg hatching.
I don't know if you're allowed to say that though. I think that's a slur for you. I think you
what?
saying that is a slur.
Am I? I don't think it
You
is.
might be. That's what I'm
I
trying to
can't
say.
believe Falgi would say slurs on stream while putting me on the leash.
First off, you liked. That's the joke. Yes, thank you.
No,
Also,
Beetle Pins do not defend Falgi. Falgi's the only joke
Not
here.
defend Falgi.
no, Beetle
You
Pins
don't
is
need-
defending me.
No, do not do that. You
Beetle
do not
Pins,
want to be
thank
on
you.
this.
Beetle
You don't
Pins,
want to be on the
thank you
wrong
so
side of
much.
this.
You are. You're great.
Obligated to defend him.
Beetle Pins, thank you so much.
Because look, every time this
Whatever
happens,
he has on you, he
No,
can't
no, no,
hurt
no, no,
you.
no, 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 Beetle Pins, you're okay. That's
Pins, he
see,
can't hurt
I was
you. He
picking
can't
up what
hurt
you put down, and
no, we all were. You're the one who's saying it out loud, and you don't need to say everything out loud.
About somebody on my
I can't
channel, and I
believe
didn't know I
Falgi
was
is
lying.
yes, let me defend the fellow Italian. Let's
no,
go.
stop, Beetle Pins. You will be banned. You cannot defend him.
Let's go, Beetle Pins. Let's go. See, I am beloved.
Nobody
about
said
somebody
that.
when I made it. I have to f***ing clear that up.
You could have just.
Oh, I
private the
did,
video,
but then
you
I
know?
made a statement because it's the right thing
I
to
know,
do.
but
Here we go again.
it's just not.
We always had this thing.
Oh, good lord. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi, Kat. How you doing?
We always said that, like, if any of us ever.
Oh, hey, Kat.
Kat,
Hi,
Kat,
Kat.
there's a lot of Italian phobia going on in this stream right now. We are getting ganged up on.
What do you mean we?
Yeah.
The Italians in
Who's
chat.
we?
It's yes.
Kat is
The whole
Italian?
two of them.
There's no chat. We're in a private call. You
For
keep
tho-
saying chat. We keep telling you nobody's here.
What the fuck do you mean?
Who's
There's
we?
people here.
Fucking
Yes, see,
Why do you keep
see, Kat,
pausing?
Wait a second.
first and foremost,
Kat,
Yeah,
are you
what's going
Italian?
on?
Fauci, yeah, I have one testicle. I lost it in cancer. I almost died. Thank you so much. It's Kat, everybody. The Kat, aka Magical Porpoise, who has done our background. Yes,
Look-
yes, I know.
Listen.
Blue,
Eve
you're
is
also.
Sir, answer the
rude of
question,
Falgi
Kat,
to
my dear
exclude
friend
you.
with the same name. Are
Listen.
you Italian?
Yeah,
Oh god.
it's something that Kat and I share. It's like literally. Yes. Listen, I'm not crazy. I know there are many Italians
You're
in the
crazy.
chat. What do you? Yes, Falgi does One Nut November.
Holy shit.
I
He
hate
had
You only
you.
nut once.
For
Oh
Eve.
man,
I-
if Pimenta was not modded, Pimenta's about to lose it, but I would give it back to Pimenta. That was
I
amazing.
just actually no. I can't
Okay,
take it away
listen,
from Pimenta.
Listen here. Okay,
Now
Beetle
we have
Pins.
3 Italians now.
Listen, Beetle Pins.
Oh,
Kat,
Horror and
Eve.
Hellfire,
Hold
you're
on,
also
shut up,
Italian?
hold up.
Let's
Falgi,
go!
Falgi, shut up.
Oh my
We have
God,
Horror
Eve.
and Hellfire.
Falgi, shut up.
We have Eve.
Falgi,
We
shut up.
have Kat. We have Beetle Pins. Those are the only Italians that we allow. Falgi.
No, Horror and Hellfire
That is
is
it.
also Italian.
Don't
I
forget
said Horror and
Eve.
Hellfire. You didn't listen to me because you're Italian and you don't shut the fuck up.
Stop this! Stop this now! Thank you very
Recognize
much.
Eve as a
Don't
fellow
silence his
Italian
fan
now.
Sicilian? Fuckers!
Sicilian.
God damn it!
Soy Stillion, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
we are getting soon. We will get the Soigi emote. It will be in here. It's not in here yet, but it will be coming soon. This feels like the set of Sopranos. Fuck off.
Up.
Pimentas
Like we
gonna
would
lose
call
their
each
wrench.
other out for it, right? We
I
always
hate
said that.
everything. I hate you
You
all. I hate
fucked,
you
dude.
all.
I called you out on it.
Brian Isaacs for the $2.
This is better than Leo Convoy content.
This is better than Leo Convoy content. Thank you.
It's a very low bar, but I'm glad.
Yeah, I mean,
that is a low expectation.
Thank you so much for the $2. I'm glad that we can be better.
I was.
You're Q. You're cutting out. Q. You are disappearing into the ether.
Robo Q.
You are in the kitchen dimension.
In the kitchen dimension.
I can't believe just a robot joined us.
I can't eat your ass. You're all the way over there.
You heard it. I heard the one laugh.
Hey, Q's not even a robot. He's just not there. He's disappearing like the chat. No. What was I gonna say? Because I saw
I need you.
Fun little fun fact. I see Gabagool in the chat spelled like that. I actually wanted to originally name this like my OC, the Gabagool, and it was supposed to be a little bit more horror themed. But
that would have been cool.
Hey, thank you so much, and Arrow, for becoming a boom operator.
Irinara became a member.
Thank you so much for joining.
This means a lot to me specifically, and not anybody else.
It means a lot to me too.
No. I said it first.
What's happening? Why do I hear it again?
Quantum PZ tipped $20. Free due from Elish. Soy. Falgi is Sicilian.
That was a funny timing.
Thank you,
Q.
Thank you, Quantum. Oh, that must have come through the stream elements because it didn't pop up here. Oh yeah, because it's through stream.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I will fix the emotes thing. It has to move, but not the point. Let's go.
I think there's a spot. I think there's the spot, the little rectangle above chat and above your head. You could probably fit it there if you wanted.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out because I like having the screen a little bit bigger.
Yeah. I agree.
Sorry.
After this, John had to post an apology. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, of course you gotta post an apology, you dumb fuck!
Unfortunately, I have let you all down. There is no excuse for what I did, and I take full responsibility. I wish I could have made a video, but I'm currently traveling and not in a position to do so. I was messing around on Discord about a year back with a friend of mine. I had 6,000 subs and I thought nothing of it. This somehow got back to Dream, and I didn't expect it to. I panicked. I told a lie, and I thought it would never get brought up again. I was wrong. Dream's Reddit post came out and I was completely in shock. I panicked again and I made my thread, digging myself into a deeper
hole. Well then don't lie! Literally just don't lie! Brian Isaacs, thank you so much for becoming a boom operator. Thank you for joining the community.
Brian Isaacs became a member.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the community.
Very kind of you.
You are officially part of the Op Heads. The reason we didn't name it Op Head, because I think it's funnier, because you guys are sponsoring and making the show happen.
I thought it would look really bad if people thought I was impersonating a YouTuber, even though it was so small and inconsequential at the time. But I understand now that lying about something on as big of a scale as this is indefensible. Time after time I messed up.
Fucked up!
I should have just said it was me all along, but I didn't. I dug myself deeper and deeper, and I got caught up with everything. I lied about a massive creator, and I'm sorry.
It's the funniest
there was no
thing.
excuse, there was no need to defend me. I was brutally wrong, and I'm sorry for lying to you all. I'm especially sorry to Dream for everything I did. Lying at the expense of someone's credibility is one of the worst things a creator can do.
Yeah, people don't
Once
even
again,
like Dream.
there is no excuse. I understand if this makes you lose respect for me.
They would
In
have
fact,
been, like,
I would be shocked if it
based and moved
didn't.
on.
I messed up on such a large scale that I don't know if I'm capable of anyone's forgiveness, but I will try my best to earn my respect back. I have let you all
Imagine
down,
losing to
I'm
Dream.
ashamed and disappointed in myself, and I'm sorry.
Big L.
I also want to apologize to the people that stuck their neck out to defend me. People like Nick, Augie, Boblax, Tipster, Optimus, and others. I lied directly to their faces and put everyone's credibility in danger. I didn't consider how this might have affected them, but I should have. Once again, there is no excuse for what I did. Dream would see this and made his own response, saying he was severely disappointed in John Swan for his lies. It turns out that someone had told Dream at some point about what was going on and showed these WhatsApp messages. And despite holding on to proof that John was blatantly
insane.
lying to a sociopath,
Imagine
Dream
just
held
getting
back
it.
on releasing these screenshots and even tried to resolve the situation privately with John multiple times.
Imagine fucking Dream trying to do the right thing by another creator. That's insane to me.
Listen, he tried
John would
once
not
and
accept.
failed with
I know people
John
hate
Swan,
Dream
that's
now
why
and
he
I get
gave
it,
up
but the
forever.
amount of
He doesn't
restraint
do it
to
anymore.
not just
Yeah.
nuke this off the face of the planet after seeing him spew bullshit about you for weeks has to be respected. This WhatsApp screenshot had also gone to Keemstar, hence why he jumped in.
Fuck.
But his behavior was far from respectable. Keem knew that John's story wasn't true, and due to recent grudges with the rest of the commentary community, let him lie for weeks like a wind-up toy, just so he could get one up on the community
Keem.
and
I've
then
had
gloat
so
and destroy
many
everyone
gay
with one
ops on the
stone.
commentary
This private call
community
by
in the
Nicholas
past, it was
Fiorio
crazy.
quite
That
literally
sounds like
saved
Keem.
everyone else's
That is
career,
so very
which
Keem.
John had
That's
put at
crazy.
risk in the first place. John's insane lie had far-reaching consequences, some of which were playing out right in front of him. Nicholas Durio was getting into arguments with his friends over it. The whole situation's attention had led Corduit to get death threats. John had even privately talked to Boblax, who is autistic, and tried to sympathize.
He interviewed him to figure out how autistic people work.
That's here's another thing that bothers me about the John Swan stuff.
Who is autistic? Remember, he is autistic.
He is autistic. Yeah, oh my god. He singled
Yes,
him out
indeed,
for
an
having
autist.
autism? That's so
Because he
good.
needed to get into the mind of an artist.
He had to figure out how to be an autist. That's amazing. So good. So fucking good. Oh, yeah.
with him about how autistic people would act. The reality is that he was just using him. Also, remember that 8-page Google document response by John Swan? Well, as it turns out, prior to its release, Nicholas Durio had published a second channel video defending John, obviously not knowing anything about John's lies at the time. When John wrote his first draft of the document and showed it to Nick realized that a lot of the points were strangely similar to his video. In a matter of days, John had destroyed months of effort. It was all gone. For the last year, he had prided himself on journalism and ethics, research and integrity. And you lied to all your friends and your audience for weeks on end as they sacrificed their credibility defending you? For such an esteemed commentator, it really was a pathetic way to go out.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, this is like, what a fucking, like, dumbass way to go out. You fucked yourself. You literally just fucked yourself.
There's still half an hour to the video.
No, this is clearly where it ended. Like,
How
how
is there more?
information?
He came back once.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, intermission. Let me go pee.
Thank you everybody for sponsoring him.
Why are you not skipping this?
I don't know. I feel bad. I also don't know where it ends.
You
Thought
can,
you were gonna
tap on the.
Thought you were gonna
you-
pee there,
you have an
Greg.
arrow
Aren't you
key.
gonna pee?
I pee
I
all the
thought
time.
you
I gotta
were
piss well.
gonna pee.
Stop singing.
Greg.
Greg
I thought
is-
you were
Greg is peeing
gonna
right now.
pee. I thought you were gonna
pee in the
pee,
water.
Greg. I thought you
Please
were
never sing.
gonna pee.
Stop this. I don't like being subject.
I
to
don't know
serenade.
what you're talking about. I don't know what you're going on.
Shut up.
Someone-
Oh my god.
Hey, Eric's Blue with the
Thank you.
5
Thank you.
gifted subs. Holy
well,
shit.
Hey. Thank you. Thank you.
Holy
Look at all the
The
people.
Viking Odin
Greg.
became
oh,
a
fuck
member.
me. That was loud. Sea
Good.
Cow, somebody,
Do it
Beetle
again, Cat.
Pins,
Do it again.
Cat, and the Viking Odin have all become
NXNS
boom
became a member.
operators. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. Holy fucking moly.
Thank you very
NXS.
much.
That's very funny to say their name that way. Oh, God.
You mean cat?
Beetle
Yeah, no,
Pins
I know.
became a member.
Thank you, Beetle Pins.
You should
we're
make
gonna-
that,
I'll wait until
should
this
turn that to the
ends.
fart-
I will wait
make it the
until
fart
this
sound.
ends. Come on. Oh, God.
I guess I do have time to take a piss.
Yeah, you do.
Suffer.
Somebody
You're
became a
gonna pee in the
member.
bottle.
Sending out
getting off the
an
piss bottle.
SOS.
Stop singing.
Sending out an SOS.
You're
I
scaring
will
the
piss
hose.
on everything you
Sea Cow
love.
became a member.
Just a castaway. Okay, we're good. I am
will
lost
murder
at
in your
sea.
sleep.
All right, and we're back to the video.
Right now, when Greg is
3 months
pissing,
after the dream
What
situation.
you want me to? Okay, fine. I'll stop.
you're supposed to stop singing, not play the video.
Hey,
Yeah,
thanks so much for coming
that's-
around. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Thank you to the Deadwing Dork fans. Very, very cool people. Thank you again, Deadwing Dork, for fucking singing with us. That was pretty cool, pretty based, pretty poggies. I hate saying poggies every time, but I think it's funny to say.
The bottle is filled.
The bottle is
There we go.
filled.
Oh no.
He's just
Real fishers
doing
and that.
it. He's over it.
Muting Falgi.
Please do.
Vision, John came back,
Yes.
but it wasn't in the way that most
For me.
expected. Rather than a big return
You could
with the new
server mute him.
video, John
You
first
could
posted,
server mute me. I could just leave the call and react by myself.
I
No,
empathize
nobody
with
would watch that.
Dream.
That's
During John's
racist.
time away, Dream had also been caught
They're
lying
here
about
for
the
us.
status of his
Oh,
Minecraft
here we
video,
go,
a
Dream!
far-reaching lie that had led to the harassment of those who had initially criticized him.
God.
But rather than celebrating this
forgot that
or
I
even
left the
ignoring it
call and
entirely,
rejoined.
John
I'm
decided
not
to
actually
side with
watching
him
the thing.
in this really
Yeah,
weird
choo-choo.
kind of video.
You know, I keep on coming back to this line. All I know is that it scared me a lot, feeling like everything you built might come tumbling down and there's nothing you can do about it is really stressful. And it is. And people not in this situation would never know how it feels. People that don't have a channel, that are not here, that haven't been called out, would never know how this feels.
But
I
know.
understand. And I empathize. But at the same
He's
time,
an
it's like,
empath.
I wish he could have empathized with me.
What do you mean? He
What
fucking
the
reached you,
fuck?
stupid fuck!
He sided with you. The people sided with you like the whole time.
Oh, you're
They
a
only
stupid
stopped
fuck.
siding with you once they realized you were lying. What?
Liar, you're a little fucking liar.
But
Liar,
Anyway,
liar,
like-
piss on fire.
But he went on Reddit, started to do a whole lot of stuff and post whatever he did, and you know that still feels shitty and it impacts me to this day. You know.
Yeah, because
John
you
would
lied,
eventually
stupid
come back to his
fuck.
main channel, but with such unappetizing topics like NFTs and Mixer. Consider the gravitas and
Ugh.
deep stories
Holy
behind John's
shit.
exposés.
Look, look at those numbers.
It's because it was failing. Like this kind of stuff is interesting, but the
I feel
problem.
like
Go
I
on.
feel like the NFT ones could have especially during like the peak of
Yes.
NFTs, like that should be doing numbers.
I was about to say
You know-
these videos can be really well, but one of my issues that it's too short.
Sure. I mean, at that point, I think they could have been YouTube could have been favoring videos at 8 to 12 minute marks.
Maybe.
Now I think it's favoring a little bit longer than that. I can't remember, but like Mixer, I could see Mixer not doing a whole lot. It was like flash in the pan.
Yeah,
a niche amount of
maybe.
people would be interested in it. I would watch these on title alone, but I wouldn't watch them like now, knowing who the fuck John Swan
But I
is.
think what he's saying, what Toastify is saying, that these are not deep dives. These are his deep dives were covered well.
And these are just like
Yeah, these
cover
are
of the
just
week
like
type of thing.
Yeah, these are just like edits from like live streams or just very short form content, which can be fine. There's a YouTube channel, I can't remember the name of it, that just summarizes like long ass videos people are covering in like 5 to 30 seconds.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that one.
And it's really, really good to just skip an entire video that you don't give a fuck about.
Get the gist of
Yeah.
things.
On Suzy, Lou,
Hey, yo,
Chris Hansen,
somebody.
and Deji, and then comparative videos like this. Eventually, John did start making videos on topics people were more interested in, like Chris Hansen's continuing Onision investigation, but the videos still didn't do as well as John had done before. He
So
didn't
for those who are just joining, John Swan was a guy on the internet. He used to be a lot of people would laud him as like a hero of the drama commentary space. Hey, somebody, thank you so much for the one gifted.
Appreciate you.
Thank you so
somebody.
much. Naldo the Nido
Very
King.
kind of you.
Naldo the Nido King became a member.
Thank you so much. John Swan was a drama commentary YouTuber, once lauded as a hero of the space. Over time, it was seen and found that he was copying other people's content, specifically for even friends of his, i.e. Nicholas Diorio, as well as was just lying about specific events, forcing specific events. Parts of his downfall was essentially bullying a 15-year-old who said some cringe shit. 15-year-old and 13-year-old were talking, flirting on the internet. 15-year-old finds out the 13-year-old is actually 12, says some cringe shit about that turned him on. Again, he's a 15-year-old, he's just fucking weird. And like multiple bully streams. Like Illuminati, not so much. Just because like he was reporting on things, but he was like copying content. More like James Somerton, I would say. The James Somerton of drama commentary is probably more apt.
Just
get a
not,
stroke in September, however.
Not
John
that
was
not socially related,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Speaking of James Somerton, do we know if he actually like
He's
Exploded?
around. He's still
is
around.
no longer with us?
No, he's still around.
with us.
Is he alive?
Yeah, his
He's
editor
alive.
has confirmed that those were all fake multiple
Okay.
times. Because even the
Okay.
editor was like,
I
"This
never
is
heard about
bullshit."
that.
Yeah. From what I
Okay.
remember.
That's
don't
the last
quote
we've
me.
heard though. Is just
Yeah.
that like he's alive.
Yeah. From what I remember, the editor was like, "Hey, this is bullshit. I don't like that he's doing this. He's alive."
Working on his video about Isabella Janky, one of the
just
most
playing
depraved people
Overwatch
who
now.
messed with Chris
Oh
Chan
yes,
and got
he
him to admit
was using his goon Twitter too.
that he his
Oh
mom.
wait, wait, who's this?
That's Chris Chan. That's Isabella Janky.
Who is she?
We never got to that part of
The one who
of
gaslighted,
Chris
Oh,
Chan.
is this the
Isabella
lady who
Janky.
like gaslighted Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Is he
fucking
talking
More to that.
about-
Everybody
yeah.
gaslit Chris.
Yeah, but
this is
still.
the one-
She manipulated
Kat.
Chris
Yeah, that's the
in
word.
molesting Barb.
Isabella Jenkins.
She's also boiled
Crazy.
hamsters,
Yes.
put them in socks and just hit walls, microwaved them. She's also grew
Yeah,
like a fungus colony. She's a glowy. Both
Yeah.
of her parents are federal agents.
Oh, of course. I love that. That's great.
She was kicked out of
School.
ANU.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Texas
she's
A&U.
literally insane. Like she's actually
she's a
fucking
demon.
insane.
She's a horrible
Yes.
monster.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she's also a child predator.
Yeah.
She had to move
Um,
across the country because everybody knew her name. She changed her name, but she's still on Instagram.
Yeah.
You can still find her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's horrible. She's a bad person.
I know Kiwi Farm. I'm pretty sure has like
Allegedly.
a hate boner for her.
Yes.
Hold up. I'm making a tweet. Yes, let's go.
You're making a
Janky,
tweet.
one of the
She's
most
bad.
depraved people
Oh,
who
he's
messed with
making
Chris
a
Chan
tweet.
and got him to admit that he had his mom. And someone obtained information behind the scenes that fellow commentary channel Turkey Tom was also working on an Isabella Janky video. John went into
Aren't you worse than that
overdrive
guy?
and released his video earlier. However, Tom would
Yes, I am worse than Turkey Tom. Thank you very much.
end up having the last laugh as his video blew up and gained almost 3 million
God
views,
damn.
whilst John's video stayed at around the 100,000 view mark. Another testament that quality is better than quantity, especially considering the fact that John had cut out some of the most disgusting details of Isabella's actions, whilst Tom was perfectly fine reading them.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
eventually
that's
led
right.
to
Turkey
another
Tom,
video
better
in the
than me. That's right.
style of the I Empathize with Dream one, except this one was titled The Future of the Channel and Why I Might Be Quitting, where he talks about how YouTube was no longer sustainable and the savings from his online
Get a
earnings
job.
was starting to run out.
And the financial impacts from
fries in
this,
the
I'm
bag.
sure you can imagine, have also not been great. You
I
know,
hate his hair.
moved
Pause
out of
it.
my parents' place.
He can be an editor in any industry. Like he has the skills to. He worked for Tro. He can do like legitimate like film and TV editing. I don't know why he wants to be a YouTuber.
Did he like get a dead rat and use it for his hair?
There's nothing wrong with his hair. I think it's ill-fitting for his
hair
face.
looks terrible. I hate it.
I think it'd be better on a different face, but
Yeah, but again, why did I say she? He legitimately has worked as an editor for very large channels. He could have just been doing that on the side.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But then his
About a
name
year
wouldn't
ago
get out
now,
into the world.
So a few months into moving out, I got into this massive controversy, which was not great. But thankfully, I'm smart with money, and financial ruin for me is still, quite a long way off. But just to give you like an idea of how bad things are,
Question. This is actually like a legitimate question for my, if anybody's from Australia or even New Zealand. Hey, Ironic, thank you for subscribing.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate you.
For my Australian members of the chat or even New Zealanders, because I know there are some, are YouTubers treated the same way like they are in the UK, where they get like enough notoriety where they become celebrities? Because I know in the US that's not the same.
No, you're nobody here.
Yeah, like you're a nobody here unless you have like millions of subs.
Even
I
then,
don't
there's still
know
nobody.
off the top of my head.
That is true. Even then, we don't recognize many of them.
Yeah. Like you have to make news for like bad things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very I am actually curious if that is the case. I know we have a Kiwi here, but motivation exceeds me left. So I know that's the Kiwi.
Just outing everybody.
I'm making
they
less
said
dox
than
him. Go
half
ahead.
of what I should every month.
They said
in
it in
order to
chat
pay for them
yesterday.
with bills, food.
That's not today. That's a
rent,
stream that no longer exists. What do you
etc..
mean?
So yeah, things are not great financially. Things are not great view-wise. Remember, this is how I make money. This is my job.
But even with such a damaging controversy like the Dream situation, there was a chance it
Get
could bring
a
it back.
job.
It may seem unlikely, but this applies
Never.
to everyone. YouTubers and other
Never.
online creators have
Get a
gotten
job,
into
dude.
irreversible
Get a job.
controversies,
Never.
but as long as they upload consistently, they can just power through it. And John would get his first opportunity
See
to
if Tommy
rebuild
sees
his
hiring
reputation
you.
not long after. Though the name Kai.Exe is now associated with a messy entanglement of allegations and disputes,
Apparently, Kai.Exe is trying to come back. I know nothing about this person. Apparently, this drama has come back up. We are, as a side
That
note,
is old drama.
we are trying.
Kai.Exe is old
We're
drama.
planning something for the end of the year when it comes to drama stuff. So stay tuned for that stream.
back in 2021, he was simply known as another art commentary channel, but he gained the attention of a lot of people
no.
when he issued a false copyright strike upon Akumu, a 300 subscriber
Oh
channel.
my
who
God,
criticized
why
him.
would you
As
do
we've
this?
learned, copyright law is
Who's
John's
Akumu?
forte, his speciality.
Akumu is from the art commentary. It's what a lot of people
Yep.
kept confusing him and Kumo for like the beginning of time.
Not Kumo.
Yes, not Kumo.
Kumo.
Not that
Uh,
fucking loser.
Not no.
So I remember we made fun of Kumo. Akumu
Yes.
is the other one.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't even know what Akumu's avatar is or icon
Me
is.
neither.
I don't.
But
know
he's just a
either.
random guy. He's
white
just
He's an
a guy.
demon.
HTC person.
Yeah. Yeah, not
you, dude.
Kumo. Akumu.
And so when they got into a debate on John's second channel, it was barely a competition. Not only did John completely dogwalk Kai on copyright, Kai's immature reactions and constantly saying that John is quacking didn't help him.
Quacking?
Who was it?
I'm quacking.
Talked about it.
Yeah, but those people were all right. Those people were correct.
Swans don't
So I'm
quack,
criticizing
though.
people that are wrong.
To you.
Yeah,
I only
Yeah.
criticize
To you.
people who are
They're
wrong.
correct to you.
yeah, exactly. So I'm criticizing the people that I believe should be criticized.
Okay, so-
Why would I
so
talk about the
Tommy-
people that are right? What?
Hold on, John Swan. Relax. Stop quacking, bro. Like,
Stop quacking.
Tommy makes these people right.
Because I believe that
Define
they're
what
I
makes
believe
you
that they're
right.
correct. It would help if you
Okay,
like
so
watched the
you-
rest of the
okay,
video.
okay,
It would
great,
help if you
great,
watched the
great.
stream
I'm
because
glad
I go over
I'm
all of this
glad
in the
that-
stream.
hold on, John Swan.
Oh God, that's the one thing I'll agree with. Watch a whole stream, people. Like,
Hey, how did you make this experience?
no. This is a side note. If you do commentary stuff, please make sure you watch the beginning and end of things. You will look like an idiot. This is like I don't touch things that I don't watch. Like if we're live reacting to something a little bit different, I try to keep myself like I try to keep myself like unimportant, like not
Sterile.
unimportant. It's not sterile. I try to keep myself uninformed for topics that are inclusive, like this, like a video that's inclusive. But otherwise,
You mean conclusive?
Conclusive, yes. But otherwise, always watch things. This is just a academic thing as well. Make sure you're well enough versed in the topic that you're speaking about with friends, and not stopping.
Stop quacking, bro. Relax. Like I said.
A few months later, John would also debate commentary YouTuber Lanza on
Who
copyright
are
as well.
you?
In the wake of
who
John's
are these
obliteration
people?
from the internet, Lanza had made a video on John that
I have
contained
no
one of
idea.
John's
Wait,
videos.
where are they
totally
on the internet?
John's
but-
obliteration from the
Oh,
internet.
okay.
Lanza had made a video on John that contained one of John's videos totally uncut. He was just using all of his video with no edits, which absolutely did not fall under fair use.
Oh,
To add
God.
to that, the rest of the video was mainly just other people's content. Lanza's total amount of footage where he was talking was less than the total length of
Hey, look, it's another Bo Blacks thing. Jesus Christ.
uninterrupted clips of John's videos. So again, John completely dog-walked him, with Lanza's best defense being
Yeah,
that it was for
oh
context,
God.
when I'm pretty sure you
Smack
can show the
Lego!
context without just putting it there in its rawest form.
Monkey.
But both Kai and Lanza were significantly smaller than John. If there was
Don't
one
do the monkey
situation that
around him.
re-solidified his place
Yeah,
in the community...
this is old drama. This is old drama. This is just stuff from before we all entered commentary. There is some relevance because John Swan has been making moves to come back into the industry. So very interesting.
It was
Well,
the
I was
fights that had broken out
16.
within it.
Jesus
the
Christ,
YouTuber
stop being young!
Technicals, standing now at over
Stop
100,000
being young?
subscribers,
What do you
had gained a
mean?
lot of
What do you mean by
attention
that?
after his
Being
work
kid.
What do you
looking
mean?
into some of the
What
most
do you mean
popular
by that,
cases
Felgi?
in the Smash
Felgi,
community.
answer me.
In
Felgi.
particular, his video
Felgi.
vindicating
Get old.
Sky
Felgi.
Williams and looking into the case of the Sky House
Sky
had gained a
Williams?
lot of acclaim and
Yeah,
friends
he
in the
did
commentary
go into the Sky
community.
House.
Both John and Technicals were admired for their quality research and style of presentation, but there were obvious differences. John's content was more analytical and dry, whilst Technicals was known for his humor. So, what had happened? In
And his brother.
late 2021, Technicals made a video looking into the
Yeah, there was the Sky House thing. The Sky House thing is weird.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
I wish Makara is here. I need her to tell me more about Sky House.
Oh, Technical's video isn't terrible about the Sky House. I know it like glosses over specific things, but also highlights things that doesn't make sense. Yeah.
case of Zero, possibly one of the best.
The Zero thing is also fucking glosses over
Oh,
things as well.
Mr. Ice Cube himself.
Yeah.
Icy pussy.
Jesus Christ.
Players to have ever been in the Smash competitive scene. Zero had left the internet after two people came out against him with allegations of sexual misconduct. One of them, known as Jisoo, alleged that Zero had shown her sexual material when she was a minor. The other was a girl named Katie, who testified that Zero had frequently messaged her sexually in 2014 when she was 14 and he was 19. One of the claims that stands out the most is that Zero had asked her to video herself doing explicit acts with ice cubes before then sending that video over to
there
him.
it is.
Zero would admit that Katie's
You're so
allegations were
proud,
true
Q.
in a twit longer in
Why are you
2021
so happy
before
about
attempting
that?
to
He's
take
never
it down.
not
Technicals'
funny.
video
It's
attempts
never
to
not
offer a different
funny.
perspective on the situation. He pretty much steamrolls the claims from Jisoo before going over the allegations with Katie, making a case that Zero does not fit the definition of pedophilia and was not a threat currently. He supports that by pointing out that Zero ran an entire team of children after this incident, and reasons that Zero's environment and life.
Why would you do that? Why would you run a team of children and be like, yeah, but he didn't touch those kids?
That's right, because they are sheep.
What the fuck? How is that the defense? Well, he didn't touch those kids, though.
Listen, he was around so many kids and he only touched one.
I fucking can't.
I hate that.
No!
God
Wait,
damn it.
run it
He
back,
didn't
chat!
touch all
Run
the
it fucking
kids.
back!
He
Fit the definition of
didn't
pedophilia
touch
and
all
was
the
not a
kids.
threat currently. He supports that by pointing out that Zero ran an entire team of children after this incident, and reasons that Zero's environment and life created these conditions. Aspects such as childhood trauma, Zero being preyed on
No.
multiple times
Blow
during
up.
his childhood,
Blow up.
the age of consent
No.
where he grew
Blow
up
up.
being 14, him
No.
not.
Blow up.
Okay,
Explode.
I can't. So this excuse doesn't ever make sense because Zero was living in the States at the time. This is where, like, I've watched this technical video.
You abide by the laws you live in.
Yes. I've
Crazy.
watched this technical video years ago. It's very interesting. IDK, if you guys mind an unrelated question, but what are your guys' favorite lolcows? For
Do
me,
go.
For me, it's got to be Timmy. Unfortunately.
Oh man.
Wait, pull up the image.
Maybe.
Pull up the
Okay,
image.
so this is a bit difficult to answer.
I don't mind this.
You're talking
I don't mind this.
long-term
I like minis.
lolcows. It's definitely Chris Chain.
Chris
We're
Chan's the
talking
goat.
modern erasure lolcows, World of T-shirts as well as
Fuck, World of
fuck.
T-shirts.
What's his name? He's in
Okay.
jail right now.
Short term lolcow for me, Quantum TV. Long term lolcow for me, the quartering.
Felgi, pull up the image.
Of what?
The Milk God.
Oh yes. There's
There's a lot of people who don't know. Who don't know
If
who
you
he
are
is.
not a
Bitch,
part
the
of
milk
our,
goddess.
yeah, Daniel Larson is his name. World of T-shirts.
Yeah.
So if you don't know
No.
here,
What World of T-shirts
well,
and Daniel
Papa
Larson.
oh
Choose
no,
the
that's right,
one.
that's right. I you know what? You are correct.
Foodie-
Daniel
Foodie-
Larson.
Foodie
is-
Beauty.
is-
I just found out about
is-
Foodie Beauty.
Yeah, Foodie Booty is weird. It's very creepy.
Yes.
literally just found out about
random. The quartering is a lolcow. There's a great Willie Mac video
Absolutely.
on him.
Absolutely he is.
White Bowser is interesting to watch as a
White
furry
Bowser's also a
outfit.
train
Oh,
wreck.
he's also good.
Yeah.
I despise him as a person. I hope.
Yes.
I hope.
Linkara counts? I think Linkara
Well,
counts.
I'll stop talking about there. I do not hope good things. But yeah, no.
Explode. We have a thing for that. So
We have
if
a god.
you're new to the community, we have something called the Lolcow Goddess, lovingly created by one community member, Majunga Wumba, aka PT Bonesy. Right here, you will see the multitude of Lolcows that we have not only just covered but looked at. Judy Hopps, Tipster,
These are our favorites.
Christian, Cybersmith, who is a Lolcow we actually met, Illuminati, Boogie, and as well as our boy Dan's Burst Studios. Yeah, this is fucking sick. One of these days I'm gonna figure out what to do with this, but yeah.
Tofiage. Oh my god, Tofiage.
Oh,
what the fuck is
also,
Tofiage?
Tofiage, who is another Lolcow who is having a very active meltdown.
The Thorpes
He is
are also good
crashing out
Lolcows.
so hard.
Yes.
Also, a
Ben
secret
Thorpe,
tip
Grey
from the
Thorpe.
German Lolcow corner.
Drachenlord.
Dr. Psychologist Eduard Käseberg.
Yeah.
We also can't forget the
He's
Lolcow that
he's
never
a
was.
schizophrenic psychologist who thinks he gets
The,
followed by the Gestapo, smokes weed, and is naked a lot.
So then,
Also, the Lolcow that never was, Warkakai.
Oh, Warkikia. Oh, I miss him every day. All right, let's get back to this video. But yeah, if you want to know, those are our things. Yes, is that Judy from the abortion comic?
Yes.
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 There's an
We have
entire
a video,
stream
yeah.
of me voice acting it.
And we turned that into a VOD or
Yep.
vid.
In a video. It is in our video section.
Understanding what was okay, like eating moldy waffles without knowing they're harmful, or not knowing why World War II happened until he was 19. These were all points noted in Tech's video. He ends off the video by saying that he doesn't mind if Zero comes back to making content, and notes the Smash community's blatant hypocrisy by welcoming back Nairo, another popular Smash player who was also accused of having...
This is a very fair point. Nairo was also accused of stuff. But like
Oh,
apparently
in Smash community, tons of people. You should not play Smash if you are.
Yeah,
you should not play Smash if you are a child.
Yeah. The craziest thing is this all started with them finding out that a female Smash player was dating a 12-year-old. Jesus Christ, I always fucking think about that too. Well, no, because the Nairo stuff was they were let back in because apparently the person that they were maybe or maybe not doing stuff with was like not only like a habitual liar, but like tried to honeypot a bunch of people, apparently. It's a very fucking confusing story.
A sexual relationship with the
Oh yeah, if you don't know about like the rampant pedophilia in the Smash community,
Specifically the Smash community. It's crazy.
it's insane.
15-year-old when he was 20. The Zero video performed incredibly well, yet it also came under a lot of
It's
criticism.
just like the
Many
Splatoon
people,
Nazis.
especially those in the comments,
What did Cloudy say?
I have a surprise for the end of stream BTW.
What do you mean you have a surprise?
We're gonna have to find out at the end of this.
Oh,
video.
God!
felt that technicals had downplayed Zero's actions and distracted from their severity by using manipulative or outright nonsensical arguments. This turned into a divide within the community, and John would take his chance with his video in December 2021 titled What Really Happened to Zero. John's video seeks to lay out the Zero case in far more detail, and unlike Tech's video, does actually painstakingly go through the DMs with Katie and her twit longer, stating that Zero is absolutely a groomer. John then goes over Tech's video and refutes several aspects of it. He accuses Tech of emotional manipulation by talking about Katie's allegations and then cutting to an interview with Zero where he details his suicide story. He also accuses him of warping definitions of pedophilia to fit his argument, and not making it clear that he condones the conversations with his various points about Zero's life. John also highlights that Technicals dismissed legitimate questions about Zero's possible threat via a joke, and accuses Tech of putting in the Nairo section specifically to make Zero's case more palatable. To finish off, John also talks about Zero's leaked DMs of Technicals, and how it seems like he has no guilt for what he did, before going over a case that Technicals was previously involved with that concerned his brother and a group chat of minors.
Oh, fuck, it happened. Jesus. Yeah, so for those who don't know, your brother kind of fits those definitions real weird.
Technicals did eventually respond to the video's points,
those of us who
but
don't
we're
know
only
why.
talking about John Swan for this video, and this work had done wonders for John's reputation, with headlines across live streams with the words "total vindication."
Yeah.
It immediately got him back into many people's
That
good graces,
would have been
and
a
that level
thing.
of respect was retained when others settled their issues with Tech privately a month or so later. John was the only one not to. To add on to all of this, the start of 2022 would see John's supposed biggest victim, Pieman, completely burn his career. After being over by John, Pieman had the perfect platform for a fledgling channel, and he had even gotten a 1 million view video talking about Minecraft YouTuber Stampy. But as
Okay.
time passed, instead of making videos, Pieman was only sinking further and further into Discord degeneracy. He would be
boy.
arguing with other small commentators and Kiwi farmers about racial politics,
Oh,
becoming more and more of a Discord
Why
dweller.
does
It felt like the
every
break he took from the
drama
online
lead
world
back to
never
that?
happened. And that would culminate in a
Racism.
January 2022 document where Pieman admitted to exchanging nudes with a number of fellow small commentators over Discord. Their closest partner was...
Stop! Don't meet people in person. Have activities in person. Make sure everyone is of age. Make sure that you're okay with this person meeting you in person.
Isn't this
Stop
person
sending-
still not of age at this point?
No, I forget the time. I don't know.
If they're
So much has
15,
happened.
it's still like
They're 15 and 20, whatever.
2020-ish.
They might still be 15 at this
Have
point.
friends. Go
Have friends.
outside. Get a job. Contribute to society in a meaningful way.
I think I want to explode. This is insane. Why would you do this?
Getting out, parents get involved.
Yeah.
Ground your children.
Ground your children. Listen. Ground your children.
Take their
Be involved
iPads
in their
away.
lives. Take away the computer. I don't fucking care. Punish your kids. I don't fucking know.
Extracurricular activities that do not involve Discord.
Oh,
Make them
he
do-
was
make them do
16.
push-ups.
That is fuck. Oh.
So much has happened in a small amount of time.
I hate
in
everything.
John
I hate
Swan's
everything.
life.
Fucking punish your kids. Yeah, punish your kids. Fucking Christ.
LMM Skits, another small commentator who Pieman realized was a full-on pedophile, but kept on role-playing with them until they had enough quote-unquote...
Dude.
What the
What are you
fuck?
doing?
I'm gonna keep playing with you knowing what you do, and I'm like, it's not my limit.
Oh.
It's not my limit.
Before
An Omega
Discord, it was
gay up.
Kick. Yeah, sure. Make it
Before Discord, it was. I forgot what we used before Discord. What do we use before? What is it called?
This was all literally in the span of 2
ICQ.
years. Fuck me.
No, but before TeamSpeak, it was Skype.
Mobile
Oh,
Fire? Skype?
I forgot Skype. I forgot
Yeah.
the fucking word.
Because there was Mobile Fire, Skype, TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak was like flash in the pan. Then
It
Discord.
was.
Google Talk.
No,
Google
no,
Talk.
don't you dare slander. I used TeamSpeak
I didn't
for
slander.
7 years.
Oh,
Ventrilo.
I'm so sorry.
I used TeamSpeak.
People still use
from,
Ventrilo, by the way.
God, I would think I was like 14. No, I was like
Damn it.
13. And then I kept using it until I was like well into college.
You used TeamSpeak up until last month, Kat.
Jesus Christ.
Well, not last month, but 2020.
quote, evidence to expose
Debate
them.
me on
However, many
TeamSpeak.
believe that Pieman may have only stayed because of the pleasure they derived from their Discord ERPs doused with degenerate kinks.
The last time, like, the thing with my friend's nudes happened was, like, a couple
Your
weeks
friends knew what?
You're not a. Hold on. This is like the cop being like, I went into this underground, like, sex.
No. It's,
cult,
you know what this is?
And here I am, and I'm involving myself in these sexual acts because I'm undercover.
No.
I have to do it. You don't understand.
Know what this is? This is the cop. There's a very famous video. It's a body cam video. A cop has to respond to another police officer because he was having. Oh, Phobia! Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Phobia became a member.
This is so there was a cop that got locked in the back seat of his car because
this.
he was having sex with someone he arrested. I don't know if they were like a sex worker or just someone that he got that was very drunk, and he was having sex with them in the back of his squad car, and he locked himself in, and he had to fucking radio a buddy, and it's all on fucking camera. It's the guy fucking lost his job. I think he got actually charged with the crime. Thank God. But it's like, what the fuck? That's what this is.
weeks ago.
The last time it happened was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
So why didn't you just expose him then?
At that point of time, I didn't want that to stop. There's a reason it happened like 3 times. It didn't just happen.
You didn't want what to stop.
But at that time, you kind of, part of you still wanted it to continue.
Yeah.
Though John may not have known at the time, his warning towards Pyman all that time ago was scarily correct. John's reputation received a further boost, whilst the wider public would never really hear of Pyman again. John Swan had done what was thought to be the impossible. Through a number of debates where he performed well, alongside a well-received video covering the commentary community's most destructive situation that year, he had earned the respect back from his fellow peers and his diehard audience. Things weren't the same as before the dream situation, but of course things can never be exactly like the past. John had gotten out of the huge hole that he dug himself, and now prepared to work on a video on creepshow art, a topic bound to do well. All he had to do was not jump back down.
How did he fuck this up?
One thing that I didn't really go over in that last segment is how John's friend group of YouTubers had changed. And I don't mean the people that you would usually expect, like AugurFC or Nick Diorio. When John came out of the dream drama and as he was building up his own reputation, his friend circle now consisted of more young and aspiring editors. Incredibly talented editors, mind you, but also people inexperienced with life and an online platform. Obviously, it wasn't all 15-year-olds. There were YouTubers in there you may recognize, like Aiden Projects or Dr. Skipper, but most of them were young creators.
Stop!
For the story,
stop fucking doing this with kids. I don't care. I don't care that, like, oh, you're helping them. No! Stop doing this with kids! Fucking infuriating.
Going forward, we only really need to know 3 main people. First of all, Jake Contrary, probably the most well-known small commentator in the group. He was a German kid who had made his presence well-known in the community with an amazingly edited video on the downfall of Tumblr, and had also run his own show Jake Live covering the community drama. Then there's Haha Yeah, a 15-year-old British commentator who is most well-known for his video
Why 15?
Covering the mishaps and misdeeds of Pyman. And then there's Cammy, another small British commentary YouTuber who was 18 years old. Cammy was kind of the butt of every joke in the group because he wouldn't be able to handle jokes about him well, which encouraged everyone else to make even more jokes about him. In March of 2022...
So true.
I hate this.
Yeah, very true.
I handle the jokes very well about me. What do you mean? Fucking ridiculous bullshit.
No, I meant the part of being the butt of the joke.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Cammy met a girl
Good job
named
handling
Lizard
it well.
or Liz, who was another viewer of the commentary community who others knew on Twitter. Her biggest claim to fame is running a commentary fan Discord server called Chadville. We're not exactly sure how Cam and Liz got in contact. It may have been through Chadville, but we know that they were friends and were talking daily on Twitter before this. On Easter Sunday 2022, Haha Yeah published a document against Cammy with links to message logs over 16 days. Liz was 15 turning 16, whilst Cam was 18 turning 19. Their conversation starts on March 28th, where they connect with things like sharing the same birthday month, which then turns into flirting and sexting for the next 5 hours straight. This is pretty much replicated for the next
5
few days.
hours.
I read.
That's a gooning session.
I'm reading shit that I don't want to read.
I hate.
Imagine edging for 5 hours.
I hate all of this. I hate
Why,
everything.
Falgi? Why?
I hate all of this.
Really, this
Why?
has nothing to do with John Swan and his demise, right? Surely.
Shut the
It
fuck
would never.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Why?
I hate all of this. Because all this shit sucks. Stop fucking talking to minors. I have to. I'm going to show something on Twitter. On Discord. Give me a second. I'm sending it to somebody so I can then pull it up. Yes, I'm going to show the chat. One Horror and Hellfire has made something very funny. Two, as always, we do a little palate cleansers when we're doing very serious topics.
Okay, so there's Cat.
There's Cat,
there's
Magic
Falgi,
there's Horror and Hellfire, and then there's me.
And a random guy.
It's a random Italian man, yes. Don't
And
worry
a
about
random
it.
guy.
That's an actor, dude.
I know it's an actor. That's the joke. But yes, we
I
needed
don't
this
know who
palate
that is.
cleanser.
Yeah, Cat gets the pass for being young. Falgi, who is that Italian actor?
I don't remember the Italian
Surely you
actor's
know.
name. I don't know
Surely
off the top
you
of my head.
know.
I actually don't know off the top of my head.
Name every Italian, Falgi.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
With the defining feature being Cammy's insanely detailed
Every-
descriptions of their sexual conversations
me.
and what
Why
he would
would
do
you
to
do
her.
this?
Cammy also offered to send her a dick pic at one point,
What?
which made her
I fucking hate these people. Explode. Chat, give them the explode.
uncomfortable, leading to him apologizing and then working stuff out.
You know what?
It's also
No, don't give the explode. Give the silence PDF. Put the silence PDF in there.
Worth noting the maturity difference not just in age, but also in sexual experience.
Oh my
Cam has
God!
already lost his virginity, whilst Liz hasn't, and he's here talking about what he would do to her in incredible detail whilst she's in class.
I hate
and
all
at
of this.
school.
I hate this.
Additionally, Cam himself comments on the age gap being weird and compares it to the
If you gotta fucking comment on the age gap being weird, it's a fucking...
Exe stuff, a small commentary
I
predator.
hate it all. I hate it all here.
2021, and their interactions eventually ended in late April because Liz saw Cam as just a friend, as she also had a boyfriend at the time. Meanwhile, Cam saw it as much more than just friends. Whilst the document definitely does make Cam
no, it's another Himpleton love triangle. No.
out to be a complete freak, the writing of it and priorities felt really off.
It's the love
Emphasis on
quadrangle.
strange aspects and specifics, a
Not the
finalizing
love
fixation
quadrangle.
on Cam's YouTube career of 2,000 subscribers, and a treatment of him that some considered too harsh. Throughout the DMs, Cam would stop
What do you mean too harsh? What do you mean too harsh?
middle of the conversation
You know,
and ask if she
people
was
were
comfortable
really mean
continuing.
to him.
And when there was an issue, the two would sort it out. They never had very deep conversations about their lives as far as we know, and it's a 3-year age gap. For the record, I believe Cam's conversations are wrong, but the point stands that he isn't a pedophile, and a Google document published with the intent of life ruination is not the way to deal with this. It didn't help that in the original tweet, Haha Yeah stated that Cam was 18 turning 19, while simply mentioning that Liz was
Okay,
15.
yeah, I
A
get
fair
that,
statement
but
would
I
say
just
that she was
don't like
15
it.
turning 16,
Listen,
which we
okay, I say this every time. You shouldn't be talking to people under 18 if you are over 18. You have the conscious ability to not do that. Then you shouldn't do it. I'm not going to get into the nuance of Romeo and Juliet age gap relationship bullshit. It's not the point. I don't care that it's, I think Camera Liz is from the UK or something like that. I don't care if it's legal there, because I've talked with other British creators and friends who say, hey, we know it's legal, but everybody looks at that
so
fucker
weird.
funny. Yeah, everyone's still
Yeah,
like,
it's the
that
same
guy's a
here.
fucking freak.
Yeah, it's the same here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking nuance litigate this bullshit. You shouldn't do it. If you have the conscious ability to not do it, you shouldn't fucking do it.
knows in the messages, she talks about how her birthday is 5 days before Cam's. Initially, the reaction from those who saw the Cammy document was mostly disgust and joke.
Fuck me. Chat, real quick, I just need to grab something, so I am just gonna go to our BRB screen. Let me grab up the music real quick. I have to just grab something real quick. It's not food, I swear.
Oh.
No,
That'd
I
be
just have
food.
to, I have to actually grab something real quick.
We all thought.
Gotta
We
go
all
to the
thought.
BRB
Well,
screen.
we all thought it.
I'm grabbing music. Nope, that's not the music I
BRB's
wanted. It's
hard.
this music. I have to make a playlist one of these days. And I'll be right back, chat. It's not bad, I swear. I just gotta do something.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Make piss.
No, I'm fine. Hello, everybody. We're back. Oh, thank you. Do had to leave us. She had to. Oh, okay. Yep. Forgot that I left that here.
German L.
Do had to go. She had to go to bed because she's EB to sleepy. It is 4 a.m. where she is. So
yeah.
Big shout out to Do. I apologize. Somebody was trying to get into the trash. So I stopped her from doing it.
You beat up a homeless woman trying to
I
get
didn't
something
beat up
out
a
of your
homeless
trash
woman. It's
can?
my dog. I'm trying
Yeah.
to stop my dog from going through trash.
Not a
was being
raccoon.
naughty.
Not a raccoon. Was it a
Being very
raccoon?
naughty.
Wasn't a
Trash
raccoon.
can.
Okay, we're getting back into it.
With John Swan being one of the people promoting it, alongside memes comparing Cammy to Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh,
Obviously,
God.
this and Hahaye's association to John definitely drew some suspicion to him, but that was overshadowed by Cammy coming out and admitting his faults. So, case closed, right? Well, this document would have far bigger reaches than anyone writing had envisioned, as it soon came across
Opp Block, I would like to clarify, it is still illegal to contact 16-year-olds over telecommunications. Well, there's the child doing the thing. Thank you very much for letting me know. There's a baby lock. Yes, there's a baby lock on it. It wasn't that. She was trying to grab something else. Why is she barking? Hold up. I'm just going to play the video. I'll be right back.
feed of the streamer
because
Destiny.
she can't get into the
He
trash.
says he doesn't want Lizard to feel uncomfortable around him while not stopping to consider that he's the adult in the situation. Bro, he's 18. Are you serious?
Hahaye would call in, and immediately started out by saying that he was not the only writer of the document.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Alright, nice. Nice.
Is that Destiny?
Yeah.
So, I was
Damn,
really saying,
ew.
I
Nick Fuentes
didn't write the
sucker,
document fully.
allegedly.
There was someone
Yeah,
else that didn't want to be, like, involved.
No,
I wrote
Nick
like,
Flint.
parts of it, but...
I've seen that man
So,
in
like,
action.
I'm not trying to
mediocre
sound
at
like a
best.
predator.
Mediocre.
Well, you
I think
are. Wait, come on. Let's look at this.
Both men and women.
Weird, like, predatory behavior.
I've seen that man in action. I was not
Have like a
impressed.
tweet that's kind of like calling him a pedophile.
Which one?
The Titan turning into a Titan, the one guy turning into Epstein.
That was possibly an inappropriate joke.
Okay, so hold on. I'm sorry. I'm laughing because it's all funny to me, but you're kind of like trying to destroy somebody's life over some like pretty dumb shit. The age gap could be like two people in high school, right? 15 and 18 could be like a sophomore and a senior.
I think it's different when it's like, because Cam's in college and like in a different country.
Okay. I don't care the fucking nuance excuse. I don't care the fucking whatever the fuck. It's still weird because they're not in high school though. You knew exactly what it was when you messed like that. That's my thing. My argument is that it's not weird. Calling them pedophiles or groomers, there's a lot of things to do with that. However, you have like knowledge of the fact that they are a minor. It's weird. We've litigated this way too much. Right. You've learned from this channel that Romeo and Juliet laws don't apply on the internet, and they aren't international.
So I feel like it's a little bit different.
Is it really that different? They're like 3 years apart. I don't think so. Here's another question. Has anything abusive actually happened here? Like, is there any evidence of him grooming or ignoring her saying no or anything like that?
Well, okay. No.
Okay, and then my second question is, if I were to start going through these DMs, is she like flirting back with him?
Yeah, but like, so basically she just said that she started like liking him in these conversations, right?
I also think another factor in this is like the vulgarity of the messages. I know that doesn't make it like worse. I just think that in combination with like the kind of weird dynamic.
Well, but vulgarity. I mean, if they're and all of that is vulgar, right? It is. It's like that's
yeah.
So I mean, like it's not vulgar. It's literally it's gonna be vulgar, right? It's not like
Eventually, word starts getting round to Bunk, a political YouTuber affiliated with Commentary, and they're telling him that John Swan is involved in the document.
Wait, was John Swan
associated in the creation of the document? I'm being told by multiple different people John Swan had some involvement in the creation of the
John
document.
was
Is that true?
involved.
Alright.
And this leads to John eventually calling in.
What's up, John Swan? How you doing, my dude?
My name was like brought up here like a few times. What's going on?
Were you involved in the creation of a document against Cam?
I know we're not reacting much. Just
Yeah, I'm waiting
John's
for
not
more
involved
information.
in this right now.
I'm waiting for more information. Like,
Yeah.
This is just kind of like
It's just kind of like, hey,
stream highlights.
yeah, this is
Ish.
you. I don't like this is all dumb. Again, I don't care if you. How do I say this? If you're 18 and you can't hit on other 18-year-olds properly, this is always my thing with the age gap shit. Where people are like, oh, blah 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 blah. If you can't hit on people your age and you have the strike zone a little bit lower, that says something more about you than about anybody else. That's been my
Actually
thoughts on it.
raised my strike zone.
God damn.
Chad, I like older women.
Yes, older women are the best.
That's a
I
yes.
wasn't.
True.
I was not directly involved. In
Oh
that,
god. What does not directly involved mean?
No, I mean I saw it. But that
Okay,
was
I found the
kind of
tweet from Harley. If you want to see it, why is everybody saying that you were directly involved? Then
I
I've got like
don't know,
20
I
different
was
people
not-
DMing me like, dude,
I was
John
not
Swan like
directly-
wrote the document. He was like,
I did
the
not do
mastermind
that. I
behind
don't know
all
where
of this,
that's.
okay?
No, that is not true. I quote tweeted it. I don't know. Maybe they thought that was why, but no, I didn't have anything to do with it. I don't know why that's being brought up as fact.
In the wake of the Destiny stream, John also
True.
put out a statement reiterating his sentiment. Just wanted to clarify a few things after the events of today. A few days ago, I was contacted by a girl who I have mutual friends with. She told me that they were taken advantage of and manipulated. I gave some advice based on what I was told at the time and directed her to people that I thought could help. Apparently, she was pressured by her friends into coming forward with this information, and they put ideas into her head. The writers of the document constantly checked up on her to make sure she was okay.
However, you already know that the issue that you had the last time was lying about creators and associating with minors. That is on you for doing it again.
Okay with going public, and she confirmed every time that she was. She told me today that she did feel weird about it at certain points, but shrugged it off and didn't tell them. I don't blame the girl for this, of course. Things can get confusing when put under so much pressure, but that is part of the reason that led to this clusterfuck happening. This was all about trying to help the girl. I believed her motivations were clean, and I did not know she had outsiders influencing her. To make things super clear, I did not write a word of the document. I looked at small portions and made edits when asked. And whilst I didn't have a problem with the doc's release at the time, Destiny's stream definitely opened me up to a new perspective. And upon receiving the information from the girl that I got today, I think I'm comfortable saying that the document should never have been released. Whilst I didn't write the document, I still feel partially responsible for its release. I sincerely apologise for the involvement I had in this. In the future, I don't want people to use my DMs as a dumping ground for their allegations. However, John's statement was viewed with far more caution and suspicion by the bigger commentators. Many had learned their lesson and were hesitant to throw their hat in the ring. They were right to do so. When Liz talked to her friends about her relationship with Cam, they reacted as if it was grooming. Liz would then go to John Swan's friend A-Star, who then redirected her to John Swan. In their DMs, John would give her his verdict, the option to release a Google document either anonymously or in conjunction with someone else. This is terrible advice to give to anyone who's in this position, especially someone who doesn't
really
even
bad
fully
advice.
believe.
That's just really bad. Like, I understand, like, if we give John Swan the benefit of the doubt, that under the time that they were introduced to this was seen as, they were told that this was grooming. Yeah, that's fucked. But then you should ask for all the messages. You should ask for an entire log, if that's the case, if you are unsure. Or, I don't know, go to your local authority, speak with your parents, do the right thing!
That they're a victim. Google documents are not the way to really go about any of this
Yes,
stuff, and
exactly.
should be more of a last resort, not the first idea. Additionally, it seems like John wanted to use the situation against Cammy to destroy his career, rather than handling any of the delicate details of the situation. And that notion is supported when you see that John only looked at around 40% of the actual messages sent, and decided that was enough for a document.
I read the document in the call with a few different people, and there was a few DMs in there that sort of like made like that sort of like broke the narrative apart that you guys are like trying to like paint. So she was comfortable with this like a few days ago, and then she goes and makes a document about it. Okay, I think I think that
I don't remember this message you're talking about.
it was. I mean, I can try and find an archive.
I may not have. To be fair, I did not read all of them.
And despite this, he told Liz that he read through every screenshot and that this was grim, as well as actively advising her on what
Who does this sound like? Jar? Kumo? Weird. Weird how this keeps happening every time.
Well, the difference is Swan's talking to the underage person in this scenario versus Kumo and Jar talking to the older individual.
Yeah, but again, like, it's just like insane. Jesus Christ.
paragraph sounded good. This all doesn't sound like someone who had, quote, no involvement in the document. Aiden Project would later leak DMs of John teasing this big document, reveling in its severity, and then restricting Aiden from inquiring further. Fuck, everyone's asleep. I have the biggest bombshell ever in the history of bombshells, and no one is here to witness it. At here, when someone wakes up, ping me please. Why? What? You told everyone else. I'm telling the people directly involved. You are not directly involved. ... I changed my mind, hence the private group chat. Kamai is a groomer, but keep that private obviously. Lamau... ... I'm so tired, what the fuck? In a later call with Cammy,
Imagine being like, I don't care. I just want to sleep. Stop giving me your random allegations. That's so funny being like, please. Not right now. I'm trying to sleep. It's fucking early for me. I'll listen to you tomorrow.
John would seem to blame the situation on Liz.
I feel really terribly about it, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, short of just telling her to off, I'm not sure what I would have done differently. I don't know why she just, like...
You feel lied to.
Very much so. I don't want to victim blame, though. I don't want to be like... It's really difficult, man. I don't want to come out and say it's all her fault, because it's... we do have some level of accountability on our shoulders, but... Me, man, she really had it, like, she had us on a wild goose chase with this, like, from the very beginning.
This is despite the fact that, again, he was talking to Liz and was the one...
Yeah, but you saying that you've read every screenshot and you're overly involved in the creation of this document, you can't say you were bamboozled. You're telling her it is what she thinks it is.
To convince her she'd been groomed. Hey Liz, I've read through pretty much every screenshot. Really grim stuff, holy sh**. Really? I thought so, lol. What is your goal with this then? I heard you want to go public? I want to, I just don't want to lose Cam. It's like, I don't know why I'm so attached. I have major attachment issues and terrible mental health. The attachment with Cam was him taking advantage of you. I read the screenshots, he initiated everything first.
Like, I care very much because I basically started off this thing and I was lied to, essentially.
4 days later, John would issue his final and defiant statement to everyone's questions.
I stand by the statements I've made because I know what I've told is the truth. Dishonest people who have vendettas against me have twisted the art narrative on purpose. If you believe them without second thought, then that's on you. I've seen so many tweets of people saying the most outrageous shit that clearly isn't true, and people believe it out of blind hatred. These individuals are all insane and lack basic critical thinking skills. No matter how perfect my response is, no matter how much evidence I show, no matter how many times I try and explain my...
All you have to do is not talk to children. It is so easy. Do not groom the children. Do not talk to the children. Do not entertain the children. Do not even look at the children. Do not acknowledge children exist. It's literally that easy. Children do not exist. You don't need to do it.
Myself, I will never be able to make everybody happy, so I'm just going to stop trying. Kind of tired of insane people dictating my life, to be honest. If you believe people who are clearly making up shit to get back at me, then again, that is on you, and I don't want you following me anyway. More videos soon.
This statement and his reputation was dealt a death blow only minutes later, when Aiden Projects leaked the entire edit history of the Cammy document.
Jesus Christ!
This showed that John had far more involvement than he was letting on. In some cases, rewriting...
Jesus fucking Christ, dog.
writing statements to make them sound worse. The reality is that John had been caught lying again. He had written most of this entire document, given it to another
Didn't this happen recently? Didn't this like happen recently where like somebody else got caught writing somebody else's document? I can't fucking remember what it is. Did this happen again earlier this year? Fuck. I can't remember off the top of my head. This feel like I remember something similar like this happening. I could just be crazy and misremembering. Chat, that happens all the time. Ooh, that was weird. I heard my voice come out in like 5 different ways. Kumo and gang writing the Cine vid. Yeah, I guess that's actually true.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. It was Kumo and Goblin rewriting and fixing Cinnabear's script. That 100% fair. Thank you guys. Yeah, that's literally that just happened.
15-year-old to publish and then lied about his involvement.
Hold on now.
What the hell?
Look at this paragraph. That,
You just don't. This is insane, by the way. Again, you don't need to interact with minors. I don't really understand the point. I'm going to tell you this. There is no way I'm going to have a stimulating conversation with somebody who is 17.
Yeah.
I don't understand why anyone would entertain the idea. Is this kid editing? You know what he can do? Go to school. Go to an art school. Enroll yourself in arts programs. Find what's in, like, your community. Like, nothing. I'm not going to derive anything from talking with a minor. Don't do this. Like, fucking just don't do it. I can't believe, like, this is, like, the fucking PSA I need to put out.
Yeah, this paragraph that he changed, right? So I'm assuming that this was like, what, the girl or something? Or I guess the original writer. I don't know. After this, it continued. He made jokes and started liking it after I asked him if he did it. He continued on, tried asking me if it was okay multiple times.
For those who saying it's the wrong word, I'm specifically referencing Timmy because that's what he said. This is a Dan's Burst reference. It's a deep cut.
He's aware of my age, by the way, so he kept asking if it was weird or not. I tell him I didn't think it was really weird. I really didn't think much of it. Okay, so John crossed that out, and then look what he wrote. Cam used me for his own sexual pleasure when I was in a vulnerable state. He knew what he was doing was wrong, comparing his actions to those of people who have been canceled.
The minor put me in a dark space? There's no way. How? That's insane. That's insane.
From the community. He said how I made him happy. He called me cute, said I was his darling, and he made me feel appreciated and loved.
What the
fuck? But all he ever wanted was sexual pleasure, and he used me to get what he wanted. I'm ashamed that I ever took part in this. Okay.
In the wake of the Kami drama, most of his friends again dropped him and felt incredibly hurt. They had given this guy another lifeline, and he had completely betrayed the trust that he was handed.
How does this get worse? How is there still more to this fucking video?
As much as John tried to ignore everything, it was evident how impactful the beatings from the community were on his career. Commentary was one of the only places that had still accepted him after his controversy with Dream. Yet now he had squandered that opportunity, that second chance, wasting it on someone not even worth wasting. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. John would attempt to brute force himself out of his career ditch by uploading 2 videos, with his first being on the situation regarding the YouTuber Gus Johnson. And whilst the video is well edited as always, it's not a particularly captivating one. John's best work was solidified by a well-rounded and definitive opinion that he would underlay in his work, yet in his Gus Johnson one, he just leaves it kind of open-ended.
Gus and Sabrina's relationship has 2 individuals and 2 sides. There isn't a clear winner. So why do we have to take one? Thank you all for watching.
What is with this, like, Christian PSA video when you've taken hard stances on everything else? What? Fucking God has forsaken us, chat.
Watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
The following week, he would upload a video going over the artesian builds controversy, and although the video was much more interesting, it was overshadowed by speculation that John Swan's sponsor for the video was possibly a scam. Sometime after
the
July
artesian build
2022,
thing's actually
John
really
Swan would also request for his
That was
Wikipedia
actually a
page
good-
to be
that-
taken
that's actually a
down,
good
and he would
drama.
also start up an editing course on Patreon. In these desperate times, John would stick closer to his Discord friends, the only people he felt he had left. But even then, he wasn't safe. John's private Discord servers became laden with chaos after the Cammy situation, as he was now the captain of a leaky ship. Someone leaked that back in 2020, John had recorded his apology call with Pyman to use as some sort of ammunition, and a year later was still conspiring behind the scenes to have someone covertly leak it.
If it leaks, it must be somebody tied to you or you, John. Right?
Yeah.
And that's something you
What's
want
to say
avoid.
it couldn't just be one of you guys, and then one of you guys send it to someone else, and then someone else send it to someone else, which is when I don't know.
No, okay.
I'm just.
You would have a motive, though. You would have the motive.
It couldn't just be one of you guys.
All right, I'll go back.
And then one of you guys
Just a
send it
little
to
bit.
someone else, and then someone
Right
else send it to
I want to
someone
hear him
else.
say "yeah" one more time.
Leak it.
If it leaks, it must be somebody tied to you or you, John. Right?
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
that's
god, he
something you
sounds
want
like
What's
that
to say
one
it
guy.
couldn't just be one of you guys?
We bullied him, Falgi. Fuck. We started it. What was his name? Fuck.
Scarlet?
Oh, Scarlet Reaper. He said yeah.
Oh
like
my god,
Scarlet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. We bullied a lot of people.
No, he would do the
Say that.
uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I mean I do that.
Mm-hmm. He'd do that.
Some SMJ. There's a little bit more. To go back to the Gus Johnson stuff, there is a little bit more nuance to it. Doesn't mean Gus was a good partner, but his former partner Sabrina was playing up specific instances and continued the drama. Wasn't great. It wasn't really great. She did play up specific things of it that made him seem a lot worse.
And then one of you guys send it to someone else, and then someone else send it to someone else, which is when I don't know. I'm just.
You would have a motive, though. You would have the motive of, I guess, setting your reputation straight. The question is, how convincing is the call, though? Because I've seen some of it, but that was a while ago. So how, like...
No, the call's pretty bad.
How compelling would your case be in this situation?
I don't know. It's pretty... I was pretty, like... Dude, in that call, I was just like, I just want it all to end. I feel like if we want to do this, there's only one way. You create a new Twitter account with a number that none of you have registered. So we get someone else to make a Google Voice number or something, and then we leak it through that. So it has no ties to literally anyone. And then we leave it for like ages, and then all of a sudden people start retweeting it out of nowhere. Because you could just say you found it through like Twitter search or something.
This is the most involved gay op. This is like stupid. Like what? Like why? Either leak it or don't. Why you gotta do all this shit?
And that's probably the best way for you to do it. At least the way I thought about it. Because you can't do it through an account that has followers, I don't think. That's not going to work. Because that would almost be like a mystery then, right? Like you don't even know who the leaker is.
Okay.
I could just say, like, I sent it in a group chat with a bunch of people in there, and one of them probably took it. And...
Good night, Blue Jay. Yeah. This is just like a really bad gay op. It's overly complicated. Because part of the gay op, in my opinion, is the fun of revealing how parts of it happened. Like talking about like what you've like how you do the research part. Because like people do gay ops in very different ways. I like the research thing that we do. And then we confront people with it. This is just stupid. This is overly involved. It's overly complicated. There's no need. If you were going to leak it because it's that bad, then own up to it. I don't love leaking shit, but like, if you're gonna do it, own up to it and be a man about it.
And send it to other people, and it went down the chain. That's probably what I would say. I don't have to go into depth about who those people were in that group chat.
Also relating to this Discord server, one of the members was Hightree, a gaming YouTuber who was friends with Dr. Skipper. Hightree states he had made a joke about eating one of the Discord members' skulls, and apparently to everyone else, this joke was incredibly concerning, leading to him getting banned from the server. Others, by the way, say that this is not the reason, and Hightree was just banned for being super annoying, but either way, Hightree was banned from the old Discord server, and the others told him it had been scrubbed because of the Pyman leaks, which was a lie. Apparently they also made an entirely new server just to appease him, and seemed like they were still on his side.
What
Eventually,
the
in late
fuck are all
January
these people and
2022,
all these names? I don't care about any of these people!
Jay Contrary told Hightree that he was banned for his joke, and John got really mad at that, resulting in this call where he threatens to blacklist Jaco from the community.
Jaco, you're a little scumbag, and I hope, Jaco, I hope all this catches up to you one day, because it is going to. I promise you it will. And Jaco, if you want to learn about blackballing is, I will make sure you know, okay?
What the
I will
fuck
make sure
is
you know.
happening?
Remember you had that conversation.
It's another jonkler! Everybody is a jonkler, chat.
Disagreement about Aiden
Everyone's one bad
supposedly
day away from
blackballing
being
you.
jungle.
Jacob, I will show you what real blackballing looks like, because I will make
Jesus
sure no one
Christ.
ever works with you in any serious capacity ever again. I hope you know that. You're untrustworthy, you're a snake, and I hope you never get success in any legitimate way. Have a good day, guys.
Jaco also leaked a call he was in where LT
What a
Cobra
way
and
to
John
end it.
Swan
Have a good
Yeah,
day.
it's like, have a good day. I hope you never, ever, ever get success. Oh, hey, look. John Swan watched gay porn. How bad?
Gay.
What the fuck is John? Look at my
Well,
screen.
gay people
Oh,
watch
nice,
gay porn,
well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
not
but
go to it.
how the no, but how did he get here? He's got to be huge. He's got to be huge.
He's got no, yeah, he is. Has to, right?
What?
Oh God, yeah.
Why are you watching porn together in a Discord?
Just two bros being bros.
Whoa,
It looks
come on.
big. It looks massive.
Why are you doing this?
It's looking like two hands. Oh, it is a two-hander.
That's
I hate this
8,
so
9
much.
inches, that. Oh,
Just dudes being dudes. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I like how Gladdy goes, a man can't look at the beauty of man love, and then goes Lamau because it's everybody gooning at the VC.
You watch one dude and dude, and everyone thinks you're gay. I don't know.
Oh, that was just so funny.
One time.
Because it's everybody gooning at the VC again. No! Why?
Oh no,
Isn't
we
this
have
the same
Discord
shit that happened
gooners.
between like Nux and what's his face?
Mudahar. It was Nux Mudahar
Mudahar.
and Oompaville.
But it's
Oompaville.
different because they did
They
it
were
for
all-
content.
Yeah, they did it for content.
And it's different because it was animated, and it's different because it
I
was
hate
animated.
everything. I hate
So
it
wait,
all.
I'm
wait.
going more for the general love.
hate it
They were
all.
watching porn together.
I hate it all here.
It's only okay to goon together in a VC. If
No,
it's, for
it's not
content,
okay
right?
to
Yeah, it's
goon.
true.
that's not even fully
Never
erect.
goon.
It's not
All of
okay
this
to
led
goon.
John to
Never
eventually
goon.
lean towards befriending people.
We are
like
the
Sal-
Never Goon community.
Never goon.
If Diesel is the
Never
Gooner
goon.
community, we are the Never Goon community.
You're very
Stop, I
dry.
don't accept that.
Salvo
Huh?
We're
Briscoe
very dry people.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're very, very dry. Oh, that's right. We have that thing tonight.
to becoming
I
the
don't-
commentary hotshot of 2022,
Aye.
with his unhinged
It's a
humor,
formal thing.
streams,
I
and a
know, I
boost of
gotta get
controversy,
ready for it.
thanks to an altercation
No,
with alleged
no.
comedian Def Noodles on his show.
I'm in sweatpants
John would
and a
begin
hoodie right
covering
now,
Def
and it
Noodles'
goes like,
career
I
with the
gotta-
first part against
I gotta
Alleged.
I gotta get ready for it, like full ready.
I've been nursing alcohol this whole time
Don't nurse the alcohol
just
yet.
to hype myself.
Oh, we gotta do it, right? We gotta do it live then. Okay,
Well,
good to know.
no, don't do it live.
No.
Just
to
no,
make
not
the
live.
script
We're gonna
to the videos made by
finish
him
this so we can go do it.
followed by a
after.
second part
That's fine.
covering Def's most
Stop
recent
talking about it.
controversies. And for his efforts, he was rewarded with a humiliating appearance on Salvo's show
Oh,
in November
God.
2022. For the last 2
That's a
years,
name.
John had been seemingly entranced by the actions of smaller YouTubers who he often stomped down on. He had
Yes.
now ended up on a stream
Yeah, that's
with
exactly
one of
what
those
he's been
smaller
doing.
YouTubers, except now the boot was on the other foot.
Did you end up sharing? Because it took a minute for me to get in. Did you share when you last had intercourse?
I have not shared that.
And you know what I understand?
What?
The way that Salvo presented it, it was nice, but
The
maybe
Virgin Chad.
he just didn't share
Is he
his
a
own
virgin?
personal. I'll be honest. Look, it's been a year for me, a year and maybe 1 month. So
What the?
maybe that makes you feel more comfortable.
Whoa,
And I'm not gonna
no.
lie.
A little bit better than
The moment I finish my final on Monday, I'm going straight to a bar.
Getting somewhere. See, this is good.
Good.
This is
Good.
And
Let's go,
I need
Cat.
to de-stress.
Let's go, Cat. Everybody, fucking let's go, Cat.
What do you mean, let's go,
since
Cat?
everyone
what did he
was
say?
very nice to share that
Gonna get lit.
information, I will share the last time I had sexual intercourse. If you promise me, John, that you will also share the last time you had sex and a couple minor details.
No.
That's weird. Don't do that. I don't.
Okay,
That
this
is
is
weird.
going too fast.
This is
Salvo,
weird
going too
even for
fast.
me.
I had sexual intercourse last night.
Oh.
Good for you, my friend. Good for you, my
Okay.
friend. You know, I get my fair share. I get my fair share, Salvo.
What does that mean?
Okay.
I'm gonna get my fair share. Is this
He's gonna
God, I hate
stand
this.
tall,
Maybe. I don't know.
playing with
Is
his
it?
hair.
How many times
Guys,
a month are you
guess
slaying?
what I did?
Do we really want to know, Salvo? Is this
Yes!
something you really
John,
want to know?
What
We-
the
we-
fuck
really
is
wanna
happening?
Is
Trust
he
me.
uncomfortable or
you
is he
need
being
to-
coy? I
you
don't
need
know
to
what's
tell it
happening.
now, or it's
think he's
instantly
being
gonna make
coy
you
He's
about
sad.
it.
being coy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want to
you
do
wanna
that.
talk
Don't
about-
want to do that.
Why are we
Wanna talk
sharing
about
this?
Dream? Come on, this is better.
Joshua, trust us. Yes.
On average,
He is
on
taking
average,
his feet on
Salvo,
the phone, playing
probably
with the
about once
phone
every
cord.
2 months is what we're.
Once every 2 months, okay. Okay, it's
Respectable
fine.
number.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Once every
Okay.
2 months. So that's like you're having sex 6 times a year.
6 times a year.
You're only
Yeah.
having sex.
Now
6
that you
times
put
a
it
year.
like that, it doesn't sound particularly good.
Oh God.
Realistically,
Unfortunately
the
for
average,
John, all the
average
glitters
person
is
only
not
ever has,
gold.
like,
And
6
once Salvo had
partners
been
in their
outed for his
entire
piss-loving
life.
fantasies and doxing, John was left with no
Unless
one.
he's like in a long-term relationship, that's an okay number.
It's an okay. Yeah. Shitting
It's
on people for
acceptable.
6 times a year is what the fuck. Like it's fine. Like it's fine. It's just
That
it's just
seems about
weird.
right. Yeah.
But I'm going under the assumption that he's not in a long-term relationship, that he's like
Yeah.
just a single guy.
It's fine.
And they're YouTubers, so they obviously don't go outside all.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's true. Also,
And
yes.
so I would think
Salvo
I
has
would
a
think
piss
for them,
fantasy.
6 times.
Yep.
6 times is a lot for them. They don't go
Yep.
outside.
Yeah,
He does.
that's true.
Yes. Yes, we
That's
do
like
know.
plenty.
We do know Salvo has a piss fantasy. We do know this.
From then on, he began to properly fade into the background, with only the occasional credit given. His Patreon editing course has now been
Oh,
silent for
God.
over a year, and in late 2023, I published my investigation into the Elucid case, including John's mishandling of the whole story. Ever since then, his Twitter has been mostly silent as well. I think he probably saw the writing on the wall.
Was that the last thing he did?
I think it's the last thing of relevance that he did.
Why do we talk about John Swan to this day? Why are there so many videos about him out there? Well, some see him as a tragic hero, an underappreciated yet incredibly talented editor who blew up and changed the very approach that everyone had to online drama. The pinnacle of the comics community, who only fell due to lying and sinking his hand too far into the
I mean,
depths.
that's pretty
But
serious.
I disagree. John's reputation and his legacy in the community is an exaggerated
Yeah.
illusion. He was certainly a pioneer of his time, especially in visuals and storytelling, but even in his channel's golden age, he was coasting off the work of others. And with such a blow-up and going after revered figures like Chris Hansen, John gained this obsession with feeding his ego that he would try to fulfill in any way. Lying to his friends, lying to his audience, lying to the world.
It's a consistent pattern of behavior that's not just like it's happened multiple times. I agree with Toastify. The way Toastify presents it is very well. It's like there's always been hints of John cracking underneath the surface, and then at the surface, and then them having to like recover or like stomp down constantly, because that's what people enjoyed, which is fine. But at a certain point, when you get big enough, stomping down makes you just look lame, makes you look stupid.
To enact his will, whether that be drama with huge YouTubers or allegations against small channels. I like to think of him as a fireman who saved a baby from a burning building and got the key to the city, but then the fireman becomes enthralled with the sensation of constant admiration, and so he goes around setting fire to other buildings just to try and put them out, and every time someone caught him with the gasoline can in his hands. It doesn't matter what's now happened to those that he previously went after,
I know
the issue
horror, I
always
know.
remains on how he went after them in the first place, and in the process sacrifice his friends as if they were mere playthings and objects. A couple of years back, I viewed John as a tragic hero, but it's evident that now his legacy is that of a horrific, manipulative scumbag, and it should stay that way for as long as anyone remembers his name. John's YouTube career, above all, serves as a warning to the new generation of YouTubers. It's a simple lesson on humility, self-reflection, cheap theatrics, social climbing, and most importantly, lies by lies. Until next time, stay safe and stay toasty.
Great video from Toastify. Did I sub to Toastify? Nope. I'm gonna sub to Toastify. Great fucking video by Toastify. Really did a really nice way of doing everything succinctly, placing it in a fashion that really like told us. I like the story that it was that was told. Oh hey Cloudy.
Good night, Cloudy.
How are you? Cloudy.
Cloudy.
Muted? Audio?
Hun, your audio is
Loudy.
Honey. All right, she'll be fixing her audio while we wait. I will go to this Twitter. Thank you, Horror and Hellfire, for sending me this fucking god awful video that I am going to be watching, called "The Lie
You're
by."
right, I cannot lie. That is unfathomably. What Weaver said, "Cloudy is not loudy."
Oh, that's raw.
That is really funny.
Yeah, your mic is hello.
There you go. I can
There
hear
it
you.
is. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Hello. That was good. That was a good video. I liked that video a lot. Because for people who don't know, really quick, they are censoring me. Thank you. For people who don't know, Falgi is very new to the commentary community, and so I'm trying to get him into learning of the past, so we don't create the same mistakes in the future. Anyway, I'm ready for this song, and then I'll show the thing after.
Okay. Listen, I promise I won't make these mistakes. I'm learning. Don't talk to kids. Don't talk to kids. Do not
Yeah, these
talk
are all
to
very
kids.
easy things to not do, so I'm not really that worried about it.
All right, Mike the Bike, everybody. I do like Mike the Bike. That's like the whole thing.
Okay.
That's
He
the,
claims it. That'd be so funny.
No,
It's saying
that's
parody.
It's a
So
parody.
it's a parody of what song?
I don't know what it's a parody of.
So
It's a parody, previously unreleased version of Lie by Lie. This does not have the tipster Bo Blacks or A-star vocals.
So maybe it's an original song.
Yeah.
Once I graduate, remind me, and I'll go back and I'll make it some music.
Actually, the music that we have is non-copyright, so we're good.
Yeah,
What
but
music
it's
that
also
we have?
nice to be like, this is our.
Yes, probably. We do need
And, like, this
we
is-
do need like investigation, like background music. We'll discuss off stream. Earrings are coming. Very good
The
by Mike the
Leviathans
Bike.
are coming.
Lie
You don't
by
have to- when it
lie.
comes to-
Is this
Yeah,
the new
that was
channel
really
though?
great.
Wait, is this the old channel or the new channel though? Because if this is the old channel subbing to this kind of just, this is the old channel.
It says 12 days ago.
So this channel, YouTube demonetized.
Why?
They suck. They literally just suck. YouTube demonetized his old channel, and so he had to start a new channel. It's actually fucking obnoxious. Which is very, very sad. So I'll unsubscribe
Potentially,
to this one.
Ash. Potentially.
I'll unsubscribe to this one right now, just because I know that he can't make money off of this, and I'll sub to his new one. I don't know what his new one is, but I know K-Huck knows. Trying to think if there's anything else. Cloudy, you wanted to show the chat something.
Oh my god, it's finally my turn. Hey. Hello chat. So you know how it's the holiday time.
It's the holiday
And
season.
I just had an idea that I really wanted to share because I see this person make such beautiful art and I love their artwork and I wanted to commission them for a while, but I didn't know what to get. And then I had a wonderful idea, somewhat inspired by recent drama events.
Oh no.
And even though he's a horrible pedo fucking groomer shitbag, it gave me the idea to commission this. I wish I could show it to you guys without having to send it to Falgi first. I'm gonna send it to Falgi first, and he's gonna put it on the screen for me.
Okay,
Right?
Okay. It's in our DMs, right? I'll close.
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna
eye.
send it to your DMs.
You tell me, and I'll just click it. Tell me when.
What if I sent him a?
Yeah. Wait, man. What if you do the wrong thing?
Tell me
Hold on.
when. Tell me when.
We just send him
Just
something
tell me
terrible.
when.
This is dangerous. Don't
the
risk
lady.
this.
What if I sent him the grapefruit lady?
Stop. Just tell
guys-
me.
We just send him.
Just
Ghosty.
tell me, God
Yeah.
damn it.
Send him
Okay, I just
Ghosty
sent
right
it, I
now.
just
Yeah,
sent
my
it, I
eyes
just
are
sent it.
closed. My eyes are still closed.
Oh.
Merry
Aww.
Christmas!
Holy
Oh
shit.
my God! Show it on the fucking. Show it on the show chat.
I did. It's on the screen.
Oh,
This is
I
delay.
was looking at the wrong thing.
Holy
My bad.
shit.
These are crazy.
Look, this is beautiful. I
Beetle
commissioned beetle pins
pins.
to make us all ponies.
Holy
Guess who's
shit.
who?
Wow.
Okay.
This is
So on the left we have
awesome.
Falgi.
There's me.
All the way on the right we have Greg.
Yeah.
All the way to the
I
right.
do look like this.
Right
This
behind
Macari.
Greg is
They're
Do.
so beautiful.
There's Dew.
Yeah.
And those are
There's
all
Q.
great.
There's Cloudy. And then there's Cat.
Is that a bottle of beer on my ass?
Yeah, that's a cutie mark.
It's your cutie mark is a bottle of beer. Microbytes Radio.
That's so
Okay,
on
thank
point.
you very much.
That's so on
get to
point.
it. This is
This is amazing.
this is super sweet. Thank you so much, Beetle Pins, for a very brony. I like how I have wings. Actually,
Yeah, you would be a
Oh,
Pegasus.
you're the,
no, no
you're the
offense.
Pegasus-ter.
Yeah, I'm definitely a Pegasus.
So I'm
So we
gonna
got
link
Falgi. It's
Beetle's
because we're fly as fuck.
commission stuff in the
We're
chat.
fly as
We
fuck.
are
Beetle
fly
Pins,
as
thank
fuck.
you so much because I know this was a lot to take on right before all the school stuff or whatever.
Thank you
And,
so much, Beetle Pins. This is so
And I only
cool.
say whatever because I'm an old lady in my
Amazing.
career and I can't fathom going to school. You're actually literally stronger
Um,
than me. I can't
well,
sit
I'm
down
guessing-
anywhere for a long
So
time.
cool.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
the
happy brony
the
Christmas.
country-
Everybody's a
Happy
beautiful
brony.
pony
Thank
now.
you
And
so
now every time you
much.
make fucking fun of fucking bronies, I want you to remember that these exist.
God damn it, these do exist now. Holy shit.
You're
Fuck!
playing it up too.
And
Beetle
it's
Pins
so-
has done everybody as ponies.
God
now. It's
damn it,
fucking
Beetle
And
crazy.
Pins,
it's
you're so
beautiful.
cool.
Also, it's hilarious that everyone I've talked to, because I asked a few people about what kind of pony Falgi would be, everybody said Pegasus.
Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah. I do like to fly. It's,
Oh my god, I have a fucking beard.
Yeah, you have a beard.
Hey, you got a beard and a cowboy hat.
Yeah, look.
Zoom in on him.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see on the screen.
Beard.
Yeah, you got your beard.
Yeah, the ponies have beards. The boy ponies do have beards.
No.
You guys don't know that much about ponies. I'm gonna be real.
I do
yeah,
not
look
know.
at you are.
My little pony, my little
Don't-
pony.
Don't. That's not why I didn't. I didn't do that
don't
for this.
know the words to the
Oh,
song. But thank you,
Killjoy.
Beetle Pins,
Killjoy,
for
you think I'm
being
not
a
gonna get the
friend.
mods one
Oh,
day?
thank you, Beetle
Killjoy, you
Pins.
hear me? Do you think I'm not gonna get the mods one day?
What do you mean, the mods?
I will get you. Don't worry about it.
I could just mute
Bide
you
your time.
and sing for them. Oh, thank you, Beetle Pins. I muted them. Thank you very much on this brony Christmas. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again.
DMCA'd.
But
We're
if I
actually
take,
gonna get
if I take
DMCA'd.
pauses, it works. No, but
No,
thank
it
you. Thank
doesn't.
you very much. Thank you
I
very
can't
much.
believe chat. Did he really mute us right now?
Yeah, 100% I did when I was singing.
Okay, so I have a gift that I've been so excited to share, and you mute me.
I didn't. Well,
Are
you
you
were
for
being,
real?
You were being.
Are you being
mean.
honest right now? Are you being so for real right now?
You
I
thought this was
so
mean?
excited.
What the
You
fuck?
thought this was mean. You thought this was mean?
What the
Yeah.
fuck did I do?
We could be mean.
It's with
Yeah,
no,
we could be
but-
mean.
Saying anything mean
Why
is the worst
can't?
part.
Why can't I just like? Because you were making fun of the fact that I was singing.
You thought we were
'cause
making
I'm trying
fun of
to
you.
talk. I never get on here. I finally get 5 minutes out of work to talk, and I can't talk.
You can talk.
This is crazy. Chat.
You can
Chat.
talk.
Put my little emote. What's mine? Well, I forgot what mine's called. The fucking
Cloudy
ew.
ew.
There.
It's
This is how
Cloudy
I'm
ew.
literally made this face when he muted us right now. By the way.
Oh, why? I just wanted to sing. They're so mean.
Spam_chef.
God damn it. No, but this is Cloudy. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Also, thank you, Beetle Pins. Like I said, they're all gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yes.
I love your art style, 100%.
This
It's so
is-
fucking cute. I've been wanting to get something for a while, and I finally had a good idea.
This is 100% going on.
Oh, this is
Going.
gonna be my. Yeah, this is gonna be like part of my backgrounds and stuff.
Phone background.
Yeah. This is.
Oh yeah, I have just I have a PNG of just Falgi, and that's gonna be my phone background.
Oh, thank you. No, this is actually super cute, cool. I'm definitely gonna post this on Twitter after the
And
stream
I am
is
gonna
done.
show Beckett.
Yeah, you could. We could. Yeah, you could show.
All right, y'all have fun. I don't know what else you guys are
We're
planning
gonna
on
be
doing, but I
ending.
really want
We're
to share
ending the
this.
stream now.
And
Or
I
just-
just, oh, we are?
yeah,
Okay.
saying goodbye
Yeah,
and,
I showed Do when she left the call, so she really loves it too, Beatles. I promise. She thought it was super fucking cute. She loves how you did her face and her little pony stockings.
I love it.
I want to
Thank you,
thank I want to thank everybody for turning out today. Make sure that you follow Beetle Pins on Twitter. Make sure you go to their card, give them some money, throw them some commission money. You too could be a brony. You too can be a Care Bear. You too could be a maid girl. You could be whatever you want to be. You too could be like Cam Nuggets in the stockings themselves. Thank you so much, Beetle Pins. Thank you everybody for subscribing today. Everybody who's turned out, thank you for being our members. Thank you
All the
everybody
members.
who has
All the gifts.
all the gift subs, all the memberships, all the donations. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad this shit fucking worked finally. TTS is live and alive. We are doing it so much. Thank you guys. I'm going to go to the BRB screen. Nope, that's the end card. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you so much, chat. Wait, chat, is there anybody streaming? Yes, I do know there's somebody that's streaming. I believe K-Huck is streaming. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a redirect. Redirect.
Hi, chat. Thank you for coming by.
Talk soon,
Thank
chat.
you.
Talk soon.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys got to see it too.
We're gonna
I'll post it in the Discord right now,
We're
or like in like 5
gonna
minutes.
redirect to K-Huck. Thank you guys
We have
so
operated.
much. I'm going to
Extremely based.
remember
Extremely
everybody.
based.
You are the ops. Thank you so much, op heads, and we will see you later. Goodbye.